Hello? Can you hear me?
Test, test.
Well, this is a positive test.
Good test, good test.
Okay. Oh, I would never.
What the fuck? Oh, I heard myself on the YouTube, and I was like, what the fuck? I forgot to mute it.
I didn't even click it. Can they see? I don't even know where this is.
They see your name, that's it.
It's literally just voice. Okay, yeah, I see that.
Yeah. And it also, like, it's on your dick right now, so we're seeing your dick.
Okay, that's cool. I'm in the shop. I'm in the shop, so my dick's actually away just for this moment. Yeah, I'm in the shop.
Yeah, we're wasting good shit.
On.
Sick.
Now they can hear me. All right, I've been talking this whole time and no one's been able to hear me because I'm terrible at this. But anyway,
Can I say something before you start? Your voice sounds different than how you type on Reddit.
yeah, it does.
For sure.
How do I type on Reddit? Like a fucking idiot?
Yeah, I would assume you sound more like like you breathe a lot and stuff.
Like I breathe a lot.
What the fuck?
I mean, I'm sorry,
saying.
Tommy, but I actually
Just saying.
do have a college degree, unlike somebody
In what?
in engineering.
Sick.
Yeah, so I got
Like
that.
Jimmy?
And what was
I just have a degree in thugonomics.
Thugonomics?
Yeah, I just
Jimmy's
stack
got a
paper.
degree in engineering. Chemical.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Right, Jeff? Right, Jeff? Chemical? I think it's chemical.
Jimmy is chemical.
Yeah.
So that's why you like Jimmy, because you both have 240s and you both have engineering degrees.
I'm a Volkswagen boy. I don't own a 240.
No, that's
at all.
Twiggy you're talking to, man.
Oh, I got it confused.
You fucking.
Now I see it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
if you
so
look-
you're saying he does sound like he breathes from his mouth.
He does.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay. No, that's what he's saying. That's what
Alright,
it
we're
sounds like.
We're good. Now I can see everyone lighting up. So now
Yeah,
it's-
there you go. There you go.
Perfect. I couldn't see it before because my text box was blocking it.
Beautiful. Oh my God,
Okay.
81 watching, and we haven't even said dick yet.
I got
I would say-
99. We're
I
about to
would-
break triple digits.
I would say Twiggy sounds just like how I thought he would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
You sound
is...
you sound kind of like how I thought you'd sound.
Yeah, YouTube helps with that. Imagine if you could see me.
If we could see you, it would just probably be a lot of mouth breathing, I'd imagine.
Yeah, from everyone.
Okay, all right. For everyone just tuning in,
This is the 12-Year-Old Hater podcast, official start time of 6, so this is actually starting now. I am one of your beautiful hosts, Twiggy. You can call me Jake if you want. I don't give a shit.
and I'm Netgear57, and today we have a special guest. He's kind of excited about it. It's his big break here. We have
Oh yeah.
Tommyfyeah. Tom, you want to go ahead and say hi?
I'm here. I'm actually here.
He's actually here. What are the betting lines for how long he lasts?
I mean,
Well,
dude, I could put up with some shit, so we'll see.
yeah, we'll see.
I give myself.
You can put up with some shit, but you've never done one of the eating challenges before.
Never. I won't do it. There's no reason for me to do it.
Why's there no reason? Just fucking do it.
Dude,
That's
there's no
such
reason.
pussy shit.
Well, Twig, what do you say? What do you say we start off with some gayer goods? That way we can get some Tommy content in before he rage quits.
Okay, that's perfect.
Okay.
So
What is that?
all right, we'll explain. Hold on, let me get the overlay. Where'd it
Gayer
go?
good is it's pretty self-explanatory. It's usually automotive topics, and it's like, whatever this is, gay or good, and you say if it's gay or if it's good.
And then like a
I mean,
reason why, or just
yeah.
straight up.
You can elaborate.
Well,
if you want, yeah.
actually, we might have to change it for Tommy to gay or bad. That might make more sense to you.
Yeah, exactly. That is actually.
Okay.
You know how this is the 12-Year-Old Hater podcast? Like, this should be my podcast, to be completely honest with you.
Because you're a 12-year-old hater?
Because I'm the hater. I'm the I'm
big
number one.
bad
I
bully.
can see it.
That's it.
I got a gay or good twig.
Okay.
And it's pretty much the fucking elephant in the room, gay or good.
Okay.
New Supra, gay or good.
Good.
That's a big elephant in the room. And next year, I'm pretty sure you're going to say gay.
Yeah, and it's not hard gay, it's a soft gay. You know, it's like really leaning.
Dude,
to,
I think I have
gay.
to go with good, though, because it's like stupid fast.
But
It's not even about how fast it is. What we're talking about is a car that's rear-wheel drive, turbo, with a straight six.
Yeah, BMW straight six. Like it's.
Yeah, I mean, it's everyone who's complaining. They call the N54 the German 2J, and I mean, there's a reason for that. They're fucking good. They're a pain in the ass, but they're fucking good.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Just afraid of German.
I have to agree with that. And really, me saying gay is only because it's gay for me. Like everything else, like the odd fucking styling of the car, the BMW-ness. I can look past all that, but what gets me is that it's only a 2-seater. If it was a 4-seater, I'd probably buy one. Not the first model year because there's going to be crazy dealer markups. But maybe in a year I would have bought one. Or if they come out with a 2+2, then for sure I will buy one. I'm almost certain it's not 2+2 from what I read in the pictures I saw. It's just a 2-seater.
Well, that's pretty gay.
My only beef with it is the BMW interior. They fucked it doing you taking BMW.
Yeah, the interior does kind of suck.
The interior. It just looks like a fucking BMW. If you get behind the wheel, you're sitting in a new 328. It's not even like a good BMW. It's got the exact same interior.
Feels like a BMW.
Because the Z4 interiors are fine. Like the Z3 was a little strange. The Z4 interiors are fine. The 135 is like okay, but when they got into like the new ones with like have to have the nav screen sticking up, it's like stuck in the.
It looks like an iPod or something.
Yeah, and like you have to get it, and you have to have that little knob that does everything. It's whack. But I mean, dude, compare it to other cars coming out. What is you're either gonna get an FRS, which is junk, a Focus RS, an STI. Or I don't know. I don't really know new cars.
I think that's what the FRS should have been, and like the Supra, they should have gone bigger.
Well, the FRS should just be the 4-cylinder version of the Supra.
Yeah, well, it's like a 328.
But they're releasing a 4-cylinder Supra.
Yeah, but that should just be what the FRS is. Just get rid of the FRS.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty stoked on. I mean, I don't want to change the topic here, but I'm pretty stoked to hear that they're going to do that. They might do the MR2. I'm pissed that Subaru's involved because Subaru fucks up everything. But
no, they don't. Common misconception.
I think it'd be cool. It'd be cool because it'd probably be one of the last like mass-produced mid-engine cars ever.
Yeah, if they do that, I almost feel like they won't even do the mid-engine. They'll do like an MR2 like revamp. But
everything, from what I saw, it was like stupid fucking. Like Indian clickbait sites that had MR2 shit. So I mean, I'm not holding my breath.
Yeah, it's kind of like when Nissan did that, like IDX or 1DX or whatever. That thing was supposed to be,
it was like a 510. Cool. Yeah,
that was supposed to be fucking rad, and they were
just like
not the one where they put like denim interior, but that other one.
And then they were like, "Oh well, there's not a market," and everyone's like, "Motherfuck!"
I know we actually talked about this on the podcast before.
We talked about it last week, or like 2 weeks ago. The last podcast.
That would have been a really rad car. I mean, there hasn't been anything like the 510, little Econo square box thing for a long time. So
there's the truck. There it is.
The pants truck. Oh god.
What is that?
It's a truck with pants. It's pants truck.
It's wearing pants. Somebody's got deleted.
I'm not mad.
Okay.
I'm not mad.
Actually, that brings me to my next gay or good. Twiggy, I think you and I have talked about it. So I'll ask Tommy and Twiggy. You can jump in there too. Modern trucks, gay or good?
How modern? Like ones that don't exist yet, or just like this year?
Like let's say 2010 and up, 1500s.
Gay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say gay.
You're sticking me to 1500.
Yeah,
well, okay.
I think if you could go with a diesel, like it's just such a good tow rig. They're so comfortable. They fucking have 3 million foot-pounds of torque. They'll haul anything. They get good economy. Like, they're sweet for tow vehicles.
They really don't get good economy. Everyone always fucking says that, and it pisses me off because you'll be like my van. I mean, I'm not a van guy. It was the best purchase I've ever made. I hate the thing, kind of.
What do you get towing it? I remember you said before.
14.
That's actually really good.
It's sick. And diesel
that's really
trucks
good.
will get 15 if you're lucky, but then they're without towing, they're getting.
And diesel costs more generally.
Diesel costs more, repairs cost more.
Yeah.
They're just way more intricate, way more bullshit. My van, dude, that thing will go to 300,000 miles, and it'll tow anything I have. Like I can't deny if I'm towing an excavator, but I don't fucking do that. So it's like it's whatever.
Yeah, if you're just towing like regular cars, nothing huge and heavy, it's fine. Right. Definitely.
Right.
Hey, Twig, we got a comment on YouTube saying, turn my mic down. But if in the Discord, hey guys, am I loud or is this good?
You're clearer and you're a little louder, but I don't think it's like bad unless someone's got their shit like raging.
All right, we'll try this.
Just a tiny bit. Just turn it down a tiny bit, I guess.
French Fry, ask him about Pants Truck. He already said something about Pants Truck. This is also gay or good. This is not like open question time. Are you fucking dumb?
Gay or good, 0 turn radius lawnmowers.
Those are sick.
I mean, they're pretty good for mowing.
How's the aftermarket?
And they're fun to drive too.
Yeah, they're sick. I wheelie the shit out of mine.
Is there like an OEM plus lawnmower scene?
I've never really looked into it, but
there probably is.
I've thought about
some Hank Hill kind of guy, definitely.
There's lawnmower racing for sure.
No, I know they race it.
But
I'm talking pimp it.
0 turns because that the hydrostatic it's hydrostatic, right? Like the way they're set up.
Yeah,
I have no idea how they work.
Yeah, it's weird. There's like 2 pumps on either wheel, so each wheel is separate from the other. Basically, each wheel has its own motor, kind of.
Yeah.
And it's I don't know. It's just 0 turn. They rip shit up though. Like I mean, you can't really turn 0 and not fuck shit up. You're gonna fuck lawns up.
Yeah. I remember I was driving one and it was like a little incline and it was a little moist and I fucking almost got that bitch stuck. Like it dug in when I turned.
All right, Hank Hill, can we move on?
Him up there?
Okay, what?
No, I'll bring him. I'm sorry, I'm talking to Jeff.
Oh, fucking Jeff.
Go ahead.
All right. I got a gay or good. I got one that's a little bit more drama-y. Not really drama-y, but gay or good. Will getting the 135i.
Dude, I just found out about this yesterday.
And you have to pick one.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say hard gay.
Can I go deep, or is this
go deep? Go deep.
What do you want, man?
Go deep.
Open platform.
Balls deep.
Okay. Not good. I'm not gonna say gay. Not good.
You have to.
It is like it's not.
If it's not good, it's gay.
Okay, so then it's gay. Because for one, he might die in it. 2.
Yeah, and that's what I think. It's too much call for him.
I'm surprised Rudnick didn't die. We all said dude, you're gonna die in this. 2. I mean, I didn't say anything to Rudnick, and I guess I could put this out there because, in my opinion, he fucked Will on that price. But at the same time, I don't think it was Will's money, so I don't really know.
How much did Will pay?
It's $10,000. That's what I was told.
Oof.
What? No.
Yo, I sold that thing to Rudnick for $10,000.
If Rudnick sold that to Will for $10,000.
But see, in young kid shit, it's like Rudnick's like, oh, look at all the stuff I did to it, and in Will's mind, that probably adds monetary value when it really doesn't.
You know, you have no idea the disarray that car's in. I mean, every light in the cluster's on. The quarters are rusting from him rolling paying someone to roll the fenders for whatever reason, and them just fucking the fender, like the rear quarters. The car is. He said one day he's like, would you buy that from him? I'm like, dude, to be honest with you, I wouldn't pay a penny over $6,000 for that car. And that is I even think I was being generous because at the end of the day, it needs $5,000+ worth of work.
$6,000 is the number I was thinking.
$6,000. That's a $6,000 car.
I think
It's
the
got
magic
ball
number we were
tires.
talking about yesterday was $4,000.
Yeah, I said if you brought that to Copart, you'd be lucky if they gave you, or not Copart, CarMax, you'd be lucky if
CarMax.
they gave you more than $3,000, $3,500.
Jesus.
It's rough. And like I don't know if I'm putting shit out there that I shouldn't, but like realistically, like that's just he never. I mean, he did a number on it. He got the water pump done for free recently, but like that thing is bad. That car is bad. If you dropped it off the dealer, they'd be like $6,000 easy, $5,000-6,000 easy worth of work.
Yeah, just drop that off. That's what I would have done. Hand it off to a
That's
dealer.
what I told
away.
Chris to do. I told Chris to do that so many times. Drop it off the dealer, get it all fixed, and maybe you'll get like 12, 13. Because I never thought he'd get 10, and he never would have got 10 unless he found somebody like Will, you know?
I mean, for all we know, because it's, Rudnick and Will, and they're, geniuses, obviously. It could just be Rudnick's like, yeah, I'll come up and fix it with you if you pay 10.
Right.
But
yeah,
I'll give Rudnick the benefit of the doubt. Will, he doesn't need to be making like major car decisions like that.
No, and at the same time, I give Rudnick the benefit of the doubt. He clearly doesn't know the value. Like when I tell you he doesn't know the value of anything, he doesn't know the value of anything. He doesn't know the value of anything. He'll go to a dealer, and if they're like, "Hey, this brand new truck is this much," he'll be like, "You're fucking me," or it's like, "That's a great deal." Like he has, there's no rhyme or reason. He literally creates numbers in his head that he's comfortable that month, and that's what.
Yeah, it's based off how the YouTube checks are.
It's based off his feelings. We get into this all the time. He'd be like, "Will you sell me this?" And I'm like, "Yo, I have this, and this into it. Cost me this much." And he'll be like, "Well, I was thinking like," and it's always like $5,000 less. If I tell him $5,000, it's $2,500 or $3,000 or whatever.
So then you just have to add $5,000 to whatever you want.
Dude, I literally would do that. Not $5,000, but I'd literally be like,
yeah.
I'd go to like Jeff and I'd be like, "Dude, he's gonna want to buy these. I'm gonna tell him a number. He's gonna lowball me $3,000 off of it. So I'll watch this." And I'd like tell him a number, and I'd be like, "I'll tell you exactly what he's gonna pay." And it was every time. He'd be like this, and I'd be like, "Exactly what I want for it. Here you go." You know?
He just doesn't know how much stuff's worth.
Yeah.
You got to know the gay or good, Twig?
I was just gonna say Jeff, I guess.
Jeff Ash?
Yeah, that Jeff. Maybe say it loud.
He's pretty gay. No, Jeff's good. Somebody said something that I wanted to say, like it was in the thing, and I shouldn't do this, but I want to say something. They said, "Did Will pay Rudnick back for the crashed Skyline?"
Yeah, I saw that too.
Like it would have been cool if he fucked him, if Rudnick fucked him, because Will didn't pay him for the crashed Skyline. But Will paid money that he didn't have. Will did give Rudnick money, so I think that's like,
Will like made fucking do with that. Like
like he made good-ish. You know what I mean? Like I think Will ended up giving Rudnick like $2,000 or $2,500, and like while the car was pretty fucked, I don't think Will should take full responsibility for that. I told Rudnick that to his face, and at the same time, like Skyline parts, like the GTS parts or whatever, a hood, a bumper, a crash.
Yeah, it's the most common shit.
Yeah, I mean the doors sucked. Like the door damage sucked. Doors are hard to get. They're expensive shipping. But I mean, you're crazy if you wouldn't build that car and put a GTR front end on it anyway and shit like that. So at the end of the day, the doors are an inconvenience, but $2,000 definitely covered the.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Because like, if you were gonna get that for a project, you don't give a shit about that anyway.
Yeah, I mean, HP Logic gave it to him cheap. There was so much drama around that. HP Logic gave it to him cheap because he was going to do that, and then when Will crashed it, they were like, "Oh, we're going to give it to you a little bit cheap. I think we're going to give it to you a little bit even cheaper because this is again, out of your control." And then Will gave that money, and I think Rudnick did fine on that.
Some good insight.
Yeah, well, that's good. I mean, it's all over now. And honestly, I fucking Will, like watching that shit go down. So.
Oh yeah, Will was super upset. So. It was like he did it on purpose or like was doing something dumb,
Well, the dumb thing was not.
And it was just he fell asleep, right?
Yeah, so I mean, like the deal was like they were driving and like Rudnick is a fuck around procrastinator. So when they left Florida, it was like 2:00 in the afternoon or some shit. They stopped at south of the border so Rudnick could ride his bicycle. They jumped into some pool somewhere. They stopped somewhere else. They jumped in a pool. Like a fucking 20-hour ride ended up taking them 38 hours before the crash, because it was just and none of it was sleeping. Like Will napped or whatever Chris said, but like how good of a nap can you get in 90-degree weather in,
Inside of a car.
Yeah, during daylight hours,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it sucks, dude. He literally crashed 20 minutes from the shop. Like, not even.
Yeah, no, that I remember that was
And
was
that's the
really
biggest
sad.
kick in the dick.
Always is.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happens, I guess. What do you always say, Ty? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's it.
I don't think that's his saying. That's like a saying.
Yeah, no, I didn't say like what you saying. I said what you were saying. Actually, Tyler invented that. You don't know a lot about Tyler, but
All right, I guess I don't know that for a fact. Ty might have invented it.
somebody fact checked that.
Sick Boys wants to know if you're ever gonna stop jerking us and actually build a drift car.
I mean, I feel like I had
Why?
done some jerking at some time with the LS2 car, but I thought I put that to rest when I was like, "Hey, I'm not going to build a drift car. Here you go, Rudnick." So I don't really have any
Drift
intention.
cars are gay as fuck anyway.
I don't have any intention of building a drift car. I mean, I enjoyed sort of drifting Adam's 350Z, and but at the end of the day, it was just like I don't know.
I
can't
feel
get
like
into
there's a
it.
lot of other racing I would rather do.
Yeah, like any racing.
Like rather
The
spend
biggest
my
thing is
money
like
on.
being real with yourself. Like, are you going to do any of that racing? You know what I mean? Like, are you going to do any of those motorsports, and how easy do they make it to go out and drift? That's the only appeal I see is like, oh, there's a drift event. All my friends are going. I'll go down. Like that was the appeal with the LS2
Yeah.
car. Like,
Well, because
oh, my friends
they're
are
in
going.
parking
We can
lots.
literally, roll up with a helmet, pay $120, and let's fuck around with cars all day without getting in trouble. But at the same time, I don't know.
It's gay.
It's
I mean,
not.
you
Yeah,
could do like
drifting.
autocross just as easily.
Yeah,
Yeah.
autocross is kind of gay too, though.
I don't
Autocross
really
is
love.
kinda
I don't
gay.
love autocross. I will
Like
say.
the Lime Rock autocross is what they call it. It's a track. It's a mini track. That's fun as fuck. But like autocross with cones, like have you ever autocross? I get lost in that shit. I don't know where I'm going.
I actually have never autocrossed.
Hey,
Dude.
Twig, Bernie's saying my mic's hot on YouTube.
It's hot still. You're
Yeah.
fucking with me.
What do you have? Some crazy mic?
We have the
Well,
same.
no,
mic,
it's because
actually.
it's because Twiggy controls like the output on YouTube, and I don't know. It's like engineer shit that I don't understand.
I don't fucking get it.
What
I'm
do
doing
I
it.
sound like? Because I'm just on the Mac. Like just
Nah, you sound alright.
Yeah, you sound fine. You're cutting out like a tiny bit, but it's not bad.
the service here isn't great. We're stealing it from the bar next door.
Oh,
Ooh.
how about this? I got this one's gonna be controversial. Gay or good divines taste in cars.
Gay.
It is gay. It's done.
Why is that controversial?
I don't think it-
I mean, Mike,
Because
Mike
people like fucking suck his dick on the sub, and it's weird.
Yeah, but
and,
it can
like-
be gay and like he can like it.
But it's
Yeah, I mean,
bad.
there's a lot of things that people are into that are gay.
Yeah, like deleting side mirrors. That's pretty fucking gay.
Deleting side mirrors is weird.
It's
Yeah.
pretty weird.
It's not it's not for every car. Like I don't want to say it's not for everyone.
Actually,
It's not for every car, but sometimes if you really look at side mirrors, they look kind of stupid. They kind of look stupid.
do you
I
I
don't
want to
like-
say the
I don't
use
like Ganadors. I don't think Ganadors look good.
Ganadors are tough. They're car specific.
Yes,
I-
they look good on some cars and look garbage.
I'd
on others.
I'd much rather have my fucking folding mirrors than Ganadors.
Yeah, I mean, okay, Ganadors or no mirrors. What do you?
Ganadors, obviously.
Yeah, I'd rather have.
So is it
Ganadors.
just the functionality that you guys are caught up on? Where do you
Yeah.
guys live?
I live in
I-
Massachusetts.
I live in Texas.
So Texas, you need your mirrors would be helpful in Texas. Massachusetts.
Yeah, like I couldn't live without mirrors. I don't think.
I live near Boston. I'm in traffic all fucking day. I
Oh,
gotta
okay. So
see
yeah,
around
same.
me.
So at the time I lived in San Diego with no mirrors. I had a huge Broadway. I mean, it was fine. I don't know.
Oh, I guess if you have a Broadway, I can see that.
I had a 400 millimeter Broadway. It's not like the one that goes across the whole windshield, but
Yeah, but still, you can see a lot with those.
I could see everything. I could see everything.
But then to me, it looks like it's just like it's missing something, like seeing a person without eyebrows or something.
Yeah, you know what? You know what car really, really looks good with no mirrors, and this is what started it for me. Was I took them off an FD because I was like selling them off a part out car, and the they're really goofy on the FD. They look really like pedestal-y and they stick off really far. And they're, I don't know. You'd have to look at a picture of an FD.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like a Lotus Elise or something.
Yeah, like
Almost like antenna-y.
Yeah, like alien antenna. Yeah. So that's what started it. And then with the S14, I was like, fuck it, I want to see. That was the first car I did. I was like, fuck it, I want to see what it looks like. And I liked it enough. And it was like no one was really doing it. It wasn't like I did anything. I just took something off. So I just kept it. And then with the S13, I just brought that back. I don't know. You know that like there's. I mean, I don't know if you guys seen. There's like OEM mirror deletes from the factory.
Yeah.
So you
And it's like a little triangle you just stick there.
Yeah. Well, it's so you can do, because the R32 had a model that came with fender mirrors stock.
All right, we're getting inundated with requests from the chat here.
The chat's going nuts.
Gay or good, getting an SR20 stolen from your driveway.
So I'm actually kind of stoked like this. I mean, I knew it was going to come up. I can say,
but that and really like that's why we're doing this, you know, because you want to you want to confront all this shit.
The biggest thing, like for one, I mean, there's the annoying thing is, and we went over this with the Roberto shit last night. You know, everything is more credible than me in this scenario. If Tyler tomorrow makes a video, or Jeff tomorrow makes a video that I raped them, it's fact. You know what I mean? Any of this shit is fact, and it's a little frustrating. And it's because let's just call it haters. I never really use that term. Let's call it haters. It's okay. So we'll get to the SR20 thing, but it's fact. So when you guys, or not you guys, when people go online and they read that, they take a side, right? And that thread, I never hid anything. I'm not hiding anything. The police were involved. There was this wasn't like just some like, hey, your shit got missing, see ya. Like this was an ongoing thing for a long time. We planned. It hasn't really happened yet. One of my good friends at the time was the one that got like interviewed by the police for this, because he was just around, and I guess they wanted like more. It's like the thing where they're like, take two people, put them in separate rooms, and hope they come up with the same story or different stories, and then they go off that. They were threatening with lie detector tests. Like, it's not threatening. They were like, will you take a lie detector test? At the time, I don't know why, but we talked about this recently because all this going up. And I actually talked to him, and I was like, ask him if he took a lie detector test. And I had thought he did because of what had happened. He actually never ended up – the cop never followed through with that. They asked me if I do a lie detector test. I said, absolutely. This whole thing, the scenario was this. And I'm kind of fuzzy on it because it was a long time ago. Things come to me, and I remember, but like it was my parents' house is in the middle of nowhere. It's in the middle of nowhere. Their garage, my dad built a garage, and it's like, picture a block in like a city. The house went through the whole block. So the front of the house, which is where the driveway is one side of the block, and the garage is the other side of the block. So we tore this car apart. I sold these parts. I gave this dude gave me a deposit, started removing the parts. When the parts were fully removed, it was his job, because I never wanted to ship anything. That's a fucking nightmare. Gave him the opportunity, like, hey, you got to ship it. This dude was in Canada. He had worked in on an oil, like I think he did oil or something like that, like something where he was away for 3 weeks and he'd come back.
Oh, he's
and I was
like on a rig or something.
Yeah, like a rig. Yeah, it was like that. I think that was like my memory. It was like something like that, and I want to say it was a rig, where he'd be away for a while and then he'd come back. And so I took a small deposit through PayPal. I think it was, let's say $500. I don't remember. It could have been $7. It was small deposit. I think it was $7 because it was 10% of the overall cost, which was $7,000. This dude bought everything. Well, 75% of shit. Took it out of the car.
$7,000?
$7,000. So it was
Jesus Christ.
So follow me. It was a S14 SR with a Greddy intake manifold, with a Pulsar throttle body, built head with Tomei cams, AM EMS, wiring specialties harness, some twin disc, coilovers. I mean, it was like the whole car. Besides, I think I had the wheels, the rear subframe setup. It was a lot of.
So basically, every component you could swap out.
Pretty much. I mean, like he took coilovers. He took I'm trying to think. It was just a lot of shit. So exhaust, he had the whole exhaust, turbo. It had a 2871. The car made on 91, 360 wheel on 91 octane. It was a good setup. And obviously, I don't use bullshit parts. There was no like knockoffs. There was no nonsense. Some intercooler setup, like everything. So I want to say it was $7,000 or $6,500. I want to say he gave me $700 deposit via PayPal, and then I don't even know how he paid the rest. I want to either PayPal or like a bank transfer or like a wire transfer for 50%. So I remember I got $3,500. Now this happened in December. A month goes by. I'll say a month. Get all the parts out. I had to put them on a pallet, wrap them, strap them. It's going to fucking Canada. He was in charge of shipping.
So
I'm like,
like
okay.
he like scheduled for someone to
He
go
had to
there or
schedule
whatever.
this. I didn't want to do it, and at the time, I really should have done it because it's super easy. But I didn't know, and it was just like, you deal with it, So at the time, he was gone. He came back. All that shit went down. There was multiple trips in the process where he's like, oh, I can't find someone to go out there or someone that will come to here, and all useless details. But at the end, it was like, okay, the truck is coming, and I'm just gonna create days because I don't know. Truck is coming Monday. Like, okay, so I didn't have a truck, I didn't have anything. Had a friend come over. We put it in the back of his truck. I didn't have an engine hoist. I was borrowing the engine hoist. Put it in the back of the truck. Then drove it to the front. Drove it or put it on a trailer. We got it to the front of the house because I had 2 driveways. Put it in the front of the house. Covered it with a tarp. And we're waiting for the truck. I said, before you schedule this, like, when this goes down, obviously I need the rest of the payment. It was a little sketchy, like it was a little uncomfortable, but at the same time, he was also taking a risk. You know what I mean?
You both were.
We were
really.
both taking a risk because like I only had half the money. It was a lot of money in parts. I had a lot of money into that car, and especially like at the time, like an AEM EMS was like $1,500. So moved it to the front. Monday came and went, nothing. This dude like was hard to get a hold of ish. And he's like, oh, they were supposed to come today. They weren't able to. I'm like, okay. I'm like, it can't come with a semi. You can't get a semi up there. So they were going to come with a box truck, and I think that was the issue. So then Tuesday came, and he's like, I don't know if they're going to come. Whatever. So anyway, we get to the end of the week. Now, I wasn't really around on weekends. I was single, and like I'd go out and whatnot. So it was like Thursday or something, or Friday. They were supposed to come, didn't come, or did come. I don't remember. Whatever they were supposed to come, did not show up. Towards the end of the week, I was gone. Never heard from him, and was like, these dudes are fucking around. Whatever, you need to find a different shipper. Came home on Monday. So I was gone, let's say Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I used to always go to my friend's house, which actually he lived in the town right next from. And we would like party and hang out and shit. Came home Monday, and pallet was gone. So now I'm like in semi-panic mode, trying to call this dude, can't get a hold of this dude. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I don't have the shipping company because like an asshole ship it. So I can't contact the shipping company. So he gets I ended up emailing him. He gets my email and he's like, okay, I'm going to call the shipping company. I'm like, listen, you got to pay me for that. This thing was taken. And he's like, no. Like, I got to make sure with the shipping company. I'm like, call the shipping company, call me back. Calls the shipping company. Okay, they took it. They were scheduled to go Friday or whatever. Came into, I'm like, okay, so you need to pay me for the rest. He's like, all right, I just have to make sure because they said they're going to email me a copy of the bill of lading. So that's like whenever you ship something big, it has a bill of lading. It's just basically a receipt. We picked it up.
Mm-hmm.
Then he calls back and he's like, they didn't pick it up. And I'm like, what are you talking about? They didn't pick it up. He's like, they didn't pick it up. That was a mistake. So now I'm like, well, it's not here. And the end, that's it. That's the story. At the end of the day,
That's what
he
happened.
called
So an SR20 went missing,
and
that's it.
And the sketchy part for me, I'm sure we both have sketchy parts, let's say. Sketchy part for me was The shipping company said they did. He confirmed with the shipping company. I talked to the shipping company later, and they're like, no, we never did. I'm like, why'd you say you did? Oh, it was a mistake. So he called the cops, reported it stolen, and we had to speak to the cops. You know, he called the cops saying, like, this is what's going on. And the cops are like, okay. They talked to the shipping company. Like, I feel like because this is a case or was a case, I should be able to get a police report of some kind. I never had to fill out a physical written police report, but they had written stuff when we were talking.
And you should be able to get a copy of the police report.
I feel like I should be able to.
Yeah.
I never
Should
fucking
I
pushed
agree.
Should be public.
But at the end
knowledge.
of the day, I lost. Now, let's just say I kept this or whatever. I would have fucked him out of $3,500, which
plus the
I guess-
deposit.
But
No,
but
the
looking
total was
looking
35.
at it from the flip side, that dude got the fucking all that shit for half price.
Somebody got either the shit for free or for half price.
Yeah.
Somebody got half price. You know what I mean? Like, if I stole it, I got half the price and had to sell it or keep it or whatever sketchily, or he got it for half price, or somebody stole it and we both got fucked. Like, no one to this day knows. And at the end of the day, like, I don't know. I'm not like
You never answered the question though. Was it gay or good?
It was gay, dude. It was super
Okay.
It's gay.
Oh, there we go.
You didn't
That's
answer
what we're
the
looking
question.
for. That's what we're looking for.
gay. And like at the same time, like I've gotten fucked actually out of somebody from Canada for $2,400, and like it sucks. And it made me learn a lot. I mean, this made me learn a lot. Like
That was the last time you dealt with Canada.
Yeah,
I
I remember
still-
when I got fucked over for $2,400 floor mats.
Yeah, hell yeah. No, that was Canada. I still deal with Canada.
What? Stop!
Fucking asshole. So I mean, like it just, there's no way. It's so long ago. It was I want to say it was 2010 or 2012. Yeah, 2011. It was like so long ago.
So like people watching this were still shitting their pants back then. I mean, they still are, but
What do you mean?
the people watching right now, everyone watching and listening.
Oh, shitting their pants. Yeah, sure. I mean, the biggest thing is like I've never been, I'm not like rich or anything. I've never been like hurting for money, and to like fuck someone out of $3,500 is, I don't know. It's just like not in my like I'll fuck somebody if they fuck with me, not like money, try to fucking ruin someone's life. I'm a spiteful piece of shit. But I like taking $3,500 from somebody in
Yeah,
Canada.
that could be like
That's a lot of
not
money.
eating.
Yeah, I mean, well, you shouldn't be buying engines if you can't eat, but like realistically, like it just doesn't make sense. It's just fucking stupid, and I've been fucked, and like there's no reason to do it. I mean, I don't know. I wish I remembered more. I mean, at the time, it was sketchy for me. At the time, I'll tell you right now, I was like, what the fuck? This dude saying that they came, and like I know that's in the police report because that's kind of why the cops were kind of like, fuck this investigation, because that dude was on the same side as me on that side of the story. Like the trucking company said they fucking picked it up and then said they didn't. And I'm not saying the truck company stole it. That was one of the sketchiest parts of this. The other thing is on Zilvia, if you follow the thread, which everyone here has done, the dude drops off. I'm not fucking hiding. I still have the name. Like, I'm not saying he did anything wrong. It's one thing that I think about, and at the end of the day, I've made more money.
You say the silence speaks volumes.
I mean, it could. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like,
you know what you know.
it makes me feel some type of way, or it just like okay, that's a little weird. I was still willing to work with the dude. I was still trying to figure shit out, and like, what am I going to do? Refund him? If like that was all I got from that, and we both lost the same, unless I fucked him or he fucked me. We both lost the same. So I was like, dude, like this is missing, completely stemming from a sale with you. Had somebody local bought it, it wouldn't be sitting in my driveway. Somebody local bought it, a trucking company wouldn't have told me they picked it up and not have, or it did. If somebody local bought it, you know what I mean? It was just like, I didn't even want to do it.
The issue.
He didn't cause it, but like
it wouldn't have been shipped if he didn't insist.
No. And I even said in my original post, like, I don't know how I'd even go about shipping this. And this dude just wanted so much that it was like, this makes sense. I'll throw it on a pallet. Like, obviously I've gotten engines this way before. It is possible. let's do this if you're going to handle shipping, you know. And that is probably the biggest mistake there, was allowing somebody else to handle shipping. Because if it was me, it would have sat in the garage.
Okay. Well, this topic's kind of gay now, so let's move it along. Let's get to the.
Yeah, let's move.
Yeah, this is
move
kind
it
of beat to
along.
death.
Let's talk about something funny, like Roberto or something.
Ooh.
Roberto.
Ooh.
I think
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I think you just talk big because you know Roberto will deck you.
Ooh.
Yeah. Roberto is. I wish you guys. I mean,
Roberto
you guys
was crushing those free weights, though. Let's be honest.
I've never seen him work out. I've
It
been
was
to the
on
shop
Rudnick's
when-
channel.
He's
Or was
like
it
an
Marcus's
animal, dude.
channel?
He's
I've
like
been to the shop when
he-
Rudnick beat him in an arm wrestle, and he like the dude's got a weird. I mean,
I think
don't
Roberto.
know.
I think Roberto could be like an Instagram workout dude and have a legitimate career.
I hope I'm now sensing like sarcastic undertones, so I'll laugh. But like, the dude is something else, man. He's something else.
Oh, and also real quick, Tommy, when you thought that Twiggy was me, and you said that I have a 240, I'm gonna set the record straight.
You got to
I have a fucking Sylvia. I don't have a
You're
fucking
like
240.
Rudnick with the Roadster shit.
It's
It's
not
a different fucking
Miata.
car, dude.
I want to tell you, part of that, like saying you have a 240 was like a shot.
Okay,
That was
you got me.
He
You got
profiled
me.
you hard.
You
there,
you
man.
fucking you critted me.
He
I'm
could
not
tell
gonna
you
lie.
were a
That's
ricer
That's
piece
a
of
low
shit.
key shot.
You gotta
Like,
you gotta
yeah,
crit, dude. You gotta
got
crit.
one of those. You got one of those 240s. Cool, dude.
Do you want to know the best part about his not 240? Is his like 70-part valve cover gasket video series he's doing.
Yeah, if you guys want to see how to change a coil pack cover on a SR20, go
Coil
check out
pack
my
cover?
YouTube, House of the Rising Sun. It's 7 parts, and I'm not finished yet.
7-part video.
Yeah,
If Tommy did
It
that,
might
he'd
even
be
be 8 parts.
crucified in the comments.
Dude,
but Tommy, we were talking a little bit on Instagram before we did the podcast. You know, and you were telling me that a big part of your like inspiration was like Damien Monte and CHB2. Do you want to try to elaborate on that a little bit?
those, you know, like when it's like it has you introduce yourself and it's like least, or like I think it says like favorite. I don't know, whatever the question is when you like join the Discord. I put CHB2 because that dude is slept on.
He is. He really is. I think he's really cool.
Everyone
Like,
like
I
and
think he needs to be
subscribe.
put down. I stepped into didn't recognize him because of his weird hair. At Adam's open house, he was there. And
Yeah, we know.
I came around a car, and I was like talking to somebody, and this dude is just standing there, and like your first instinct is to just like shake a hand. I don't shake. I try not to shake a lot of people's hands, especially at things like that. So I just gave him like the knuckles, you know, and like that's my first instinct. And then I'm like, wait, dude, you're that fucking dude. Because what happened was I saw the post like sex with Tommyfyeah in Germany.
That was.
And I'm like,
I remember. Yep.
So I'm like, so I see him and it like all clicks, and I'm like, dude, you're that fucking weirdo, dude. Like I'm like, why not? I'm like, I started getting like pissed because the dude, he tries to get like a rise out of people, which is like that's his move. Yeah, there he is, right there. That's
But
him,
what do
dude.
you-
I wanna fucking anyway.
But people were saying that you're the virgin vlogger and that he was a Chad YouTuber.
What does that mean?
It's the picture right there.
I like
The
that one of
thuggy?
me in the thuggy, dude.
Jesus fucking
Can
Christ.
Tommy explain this?
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm
So
not gonna
you guys
lie.
Ever owned a fucking thuggy?
So
I'm not gonna lie, dude. When I saw that picture of you, I was like, that's I like.
So
I
would
like
you
trying to look it
rather
up.
you'd rather own a thuggy than a C-weight, right?
A C weight, I think, is better.
What's a C weight?
What's a C-weight? What's
C-
a
this
C-
is-
really not a CHB2
Tell him
fan.
this is real life, Twiggy. Tell him what a C weight is. This is real life.
It's basically just some weights you tie to your dick and the gravity.
I knew it. I thought that was what it was.
That's
But
what
I-
it is.
No,
That's
no,
basically
no,
it.
no, no, Twiggy. You got to tell him who invented and
Oh,
markets them.
it's CHB2. You didn't know this. You're really not
Is that
big a
even
fan.
like does that do anything? I'm asking.
He
for a friend.
claims. He
Somebody
claims.
put the C weight results there in the Discord.
No, don't.
Yes.
Don't. Tommyhair.mp4. I don't even
I want to click that, but I'm not going.
I'm not clicking that.
I'll click it.
I had a fucking question and now I forgot
No,
it.
it's
You
gay. I'm not
fucking-
gonna watch it. It's a minute long.
Is definitely that's sick. That one of me. He's definitely got something wrong with him. He is that guy that you don't need that you don't want around. I almost was like, Adam, let's get this dude out of here.
He used to be a model.
I heard he's like a prostitute in Miami or something.
Yeah, he
Roberto
lives
said
down there. Roberto said that he would know.
Yeah, Roberto. But Roberto like makes up weird things like just to be funny.
Well,
Oh.
let's just say that we did find some stuff that said that he got arrested a few times for massaging without a license.
Oh, okay.
Massaging without a license.
Yes, and
that's something you can get arrested for. Oh, those are C weights.
Dude, what the?
Those
fuck?
are the C weights.
It's crazy. He's like because so anyway, I was like, what's with that fucking title, dude? You're fucking weird. He's like, it got views, didn't it? I'm like, I don't think it did.
It got like didn't it get like 100 or something? It got like nothing.
Yeah, it was definitely under 1,000, which he probably made about 22 cents off it if he's even monetized.
He's not. This idiot channel's not monetized.
CHB he is eccentric, you know, like that guy. But his positivity, honestly, is almost infectious.
Can I say something? And I'm gonna should be straight up.
Yeah,
You put a video talking shit about Rudnick, and he was on point with everything he said. Where I was like, if I close my eyes, this shit is real. Like he was saying, like Chris was like rushing something and doing stupid shit, and it was literally shit that I had said to him earlier that day. It was like the same.
You're talking about CHB?
CHB, yeah.
Yeah, and some stuff he missed the target on, but other stuff he's honestly on point.
I haven't watched enough. I just know he's a wacko.
And the thing is, he posts a lot, so it's hard to keep up with him. But he did the same thing with Damien. Like Damien had done something dumb, and CHB like.
So
called him
Damien
hard
did
on
something, is what you're saying.
Yeah, basically Damien
woke up.
Okay, I actually did want to talk about Damien because I had a question for you, Thomas.
Got it.
So I feel like you're the kind of guy who would like never be seen caught dead in a Corvette.
My dad used to have a Corvette. I used to rage, I think.
Oh, really?
Look, yeah, look, Tommy. You think I'm like a big ass hater of you or something? And like that I'm like the fucking hater samurai general? But dude, like I just don't watch your shit anymore, and that's all.
No,
But
cool.
you and I are really like very similar because my dad had Corvettes too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like them. I would never buy one, but I'd fucking drive one.
But my question is, like, would you rather have Damien's 350Z or a Corvette of
a Corvette, hands down.
Yeah, all day long.
And I wouldn't ever want to say in my list of cars that I owned a Corvette, but I'd definitely rather have a Corvette.
Okay.
Yeah,
fair.
Because
wait.
I used to be a big Corvette butthurt, but I don't think I wouldn't buy a Corvette anymore.
Actually, I'd want to have any, even like a C3. That'd be funny.
C3, yeah. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, like I've thought about
badass.
There was one down the road all like riced out, and I was like, dude, if that guy will get lowballed, I want that car.
Dude, you could have a C3 with some like Edelbrock shit. How sick would that be?
Dude, if I post this car someday, this thing has like a body kit from like the 80s. Like it's like this thing's old.
Like day one mod or something.
Yeah,
like fucking like
shit.
Mako Shark status.
Yeah.
Probably a day one.
Like red, it's wild. I was like, if he'll take $3,000, I'll buy it. And I think he wanted like 16 or some shit.
Probably.
Well, so Tommy, why did you kick Rudnick out of the shop? I'm seeing this picture of y'all two together, and it looks nice, you know. And
so okay, well, all right. Let's take this from like all angles.
So you hate Rudnick.
I hate him.
That's the first and only angle.
One, logistically, it didn't make sense for him to be here, and it didn't make sense for me to fully move in, or like maybe for me to leave and him take over the whole place. Like I was okay with that too at the time, but it was like I had to shop a mile down the road that I was paying the same amount that I would cover his side, and I was like traveling in between. Shit was over there. It was annoying to pay two landlords. You guys got to realize like everything that you saw that went down with Rudnick, and like I don't think negative thing to say. I handled. So he never met a landlord. I'd meet the landlord. I'd like send the rent checks out. I would pay the electric. All that shit was like I was like the manager. So in this scenario, the best was the Pickett district when we both had shops next to each other because that wasn't the case. He dealt with the landlord, all that shit. So him being here, he didn't respect the property. And like that, it's tough. And I know for 12-year-old haters to understand what goes with being in like such a retail-esque place, which isn't optimal.
No,
and everyone's
not
like,
at all.
yeah, but you knew this about him before. Wrong. I'm an adult. When I moved in, I said, Chris, if we move in here, there's shit we cannot do. And he was like, yeah, I don't even do that. That's this. You know, like there was obviously a list of things, and it was like, we are attached to a restaurant. There is a wall. My wall is the backside of a bar.
Oh, so it's a glory hole.
Yeah, there's a glory hole there for sure. But like regardless, like there's shit you can't do. We're not really supposed to have cars outside. There's like a laundry list. He didn't respect those rules. And when someone's like that, they're actually jeopardizing like
Well, they're screwing you because you could both get kicked out.
We can both get kicked out,
Yeah.
and like
So he's like Damien, like fucking revving his engine.
He's not like bad. He's not. I mean, he's bad. Like if you look at his side of the shop right now, it's empty. The floor compared to my side is absurd.
Yeah, I bet.
And like I'm going to get in trouble. Like there's gonna be some ramification. Pay like somebody probably $500 to like get it up. I have tried to do it. I've tried to use like heavy degreaser. Like regardless, that's the angle number one is like my livelihood. One thing people don't understand is like short of YouTube, like I've always had shops about this size. I've always done what I'm doing. I've always done it. That's how I met Rudnick. I was doing it. You know what I mean? Like somewhere else.
Chop shop.
The chop shop. Like that was like a means to an end because I was close to my house. But like regardless.
Okay, well Tommy, let me ask you this. Like I honest to God, like I haven't kept up shit, and I've always felt like the sub was a lot of Tommy dick writers. And so you're like, oh yeah, I'll come on the podcast with you guys. So I'm like, oh, okay, well I'm like on the sub looking at shit. Let me look at the thread for Tommy's new video, and let me look at this. And dude, there's a lot of fucking dudes like fucking shitting on you. A lot of fucking angry dudes.
Yeah.
And they're like saying, let me see if I can pull this up real quick. But some guy was like, oh, that you gave away the Sylvia and it's not given away or some shit.
Yeah, the Sylvia's a little weird, dude. Like, what's going on there?
So I guess this shouldn't be the place that gets announced. The Sylvia, all of my giveaways are handled by Marty King, which is the same lawyer 8080 uses, same lawyer Adam LZ uses. Fucking anyone doing legal giveaways is probably using Martin King. It's a lawyer in New York City. They're specialized in giveaways, whatever the fuck.
He's raffles. They're like the old logo Nismo of handling giveaways.
So it's Twiggy's people.
Wow. He's saying they're Jewish.
I didn't say that. You said that.
That's what he's saying.
You said that.
That's what Nekir just said.
Everything's done via mail, but like, so anyway, there's nothing sketchy going on. You can't. I mean, you can't. Like, I think like Caleb has done sketchy one, and you know what I mean. Like, it's regardless. There's nothing sketchy. They even handled the daily E36 giveaway that was kind of pushed through. It was way cheaper to do because we did a shorter timeline and all that, but they've handled every one of my giveaways. In part of the giveaway, if someone were to try to do a class action lawsuit, Martin Kane would handle it because they're like,
they're taking responsibility.
They're taking responsibility. That's what they. Yeah. So there's nothing ever sketchy with any of my giveaways ever. There's obviously people that want to say that. There's people that want to say all kinds of shit. I have no reason to do anything sketchy. I don't want to damage giveaways. They're a great place to be able to build a car for a stupid amount of money that I want to build. Like I proved on Instagram the other day, I've wanted a K-Miata for 3+ years based off of a Facebook posting. You know how they do like the timeline?
I saw that. Yeah.
I did that on Instagram. I've wanted to build a K-Miata. I could never sell the K-Miata for what I have into it, but a giveaway, could get me very close, or definitely, or there for sure.
Yeah.
Like
Well-
no doubt in my mind, I would be happy with. And like, I couldn't continue YouTubing if I was building K Miatas, and I'm never gonna get that ad rev.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No,
So, like,
I don't think a lot of people understand that, and I don't think they understand that you don't show everything. Well, you can't really.
you
know.
can't. No. There's not. I mean, there's not. It's not like that. It's what's exciting, what's not. Like I do talking videos. Everyone bitches about.
Yeah, I
And,
fucking hate them. Stop doing them.
Yeah. So
So this is like a normal video for you.
Yeah,
this
this
is
right now,
video.
you're just talking. You're not doing anything. It's
I
a
like
Tommy
this
video.
more. Talking videos are hard to film and they're hard to edit. As absurd as
Oh,
as
they
absurd
suck.
as-
No, you're right.
They suck. The reason I do them is the most painful thing, dude. I have people asking with Jeff's new Sylvia or Fia Extra's new Sylvia, however you want to call it, is this the giveaway Sylvia? And like
Constantly.
that is why I do fucking talking videos, because I get the stupidest things that people don't understand, and I think like, okay, I've done my due diligence, it's out there, and I don't do talking videos more than anyone else. You guys got to realize that like, if you watch people, you either have talking or you have some crazy action. You know what I mean? Like anyone. I think Motion Auto took a shot at me and was like, wish I could do talking videos with Tommyfyeah. I'm like, wish I could do sanding videos like Trevor. Like there's nothing.
He does do sanding videos.
Yeah, that's like
Dude.
almost worse. I don't want to see that.
Well, you know what? Somebody had said on the subreddit, Tommy is like meatloaf and onions. What's your response to that?
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
What?
That you're like
He's
you're
just
like a
going off.
mixture of meatloaf and onion, like Damien and Orion put together.
I don't think he's hip on all the nicknames.
I know I am. I know Meatloaf is. That's one of my. Skiplet is my favorite.
Skiplet's really good.
That's so good. But so Damien, I don't know. I mean, okay, I don't give a fuck. The thing that people don't
I think
get is-
Damien is so stupid.
Yeah, I mean, he's not smart. But the thing that people don't get is this isn't. I could do. I don't know. I don't know. I could do the YouTube the way it's done, or I could do YouTube my way. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not going to sit there and like I have almost fallen into the YouTube content trap where I'm like, here we go. I have to do this. I have to do a drift build, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
Drifting is so gay.
Talking videos happen, drop, but then guys, go look at the fucking views. How annoying is it? Imagine you went to work and the day you didn't do shit, your boss sucked your dick, and then the day you busted ass, your boss was not there that day.
Yeah.
That is what
No, I know what you
fucking
mean.
YouTube is.
No,
I do
I
a
know.
talking video, and as long as I don't do a month of talking videos, that's gonna get close to the same views as the one where I beat the fuck out of the car, I put 50 grand into, almost crashed it. It cost me a set of tire. You know what I mean? Like it's
The video
fucking-
that cost you, $3,000 to do versus the video that cost you $0.
and that's not why I do talking videos, but it's like it's a punch in the gut, So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I don't feel bad about any posted.
Well,
Now,
would you say that, like, obviously you were on shitload of car forums back in the day? Like, is that sort
Probably.
of, do you think that's like a carryover from that, where you just kind of talk through your builds?
It's not even more the forum aspect, it's the blog. And like the blog aspect is kind of what I'm into, where you don't get shit. You get like a post once a week or whatever, and it's a dude in his garage and he posts about what he did and there's pictures. And I used to sit through that shit and read every fucking second of
and
it.
that's-
And
Like a decade
that's
ago.
why-
Yeah.
That's why I did my YouTube channel, because forums are dead. So I wanted my fucking shit to be like, my channel to be the record of my fucking Sylvia and what
Oh,
I did
yeah.
to it.
Dude, if I die tomorrow, my kids will have a video or like my son will have a video of me in Japan buying my V-Spec that hopefully he owns, you know what I mean, or something like that. Like it's really a fucking lie.
Why does it have to be your son?
Because I mean that's who's getting the GTR.
I mean, it's 2019 though. Like,
Did you just assume your child's gender?
we don't have to be sexist over here.
I did.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Well, my daughter's not getting that thing. So like,
All right, everyone post on the subreddit. Tommyfyeah hates his daughter.
Yeah.
exactly. That's what's coming.
Sexist, bigoted, homophobe.
She can,
Hates Jews.
She can
Oh.
have the Miata, dude.
The Miata that you're keeping?
Hey Tommy, did you know that
My
Damien
God.
was like putting together a motor, and he got like the connecting rod, and then he got the bearing, and he put fucking um um I'm drunk, dude. The fucking
Oh, hey, Jack's in the
what the
chat.
fuck do you call assembly lube? He put the assembly lube on the con rod and then put the bearing.
Yeah, go
Oh, you
on.
put lube between the connecting rod and the bearing.
Yes.
So I mean, this is I don't know. I mean, I the dude has survived somehow. No one knows, but he's not like I don't know. I don't even know what to say about any of the shit that dude does without like
I mean,
just
my
sounding like
my
a.
biggest
I
thing
don't
for
watch.
him is that he could be doing way better without like really trying that much harder, and he just doesn't.
Dude, some people have that issue. He was given something that he didn't earn. Let's say he got a little ego,
A
and
little. A
and,
little.
I
His
mean, the
ego's
dude.
way too big.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna try to say as biased as possible. He got a little ego, and he did a couple of talking videos that got good views, or did a couple stupid videos that got good views, and he thought he probably literally said to his girlfriend or his friends, "These fucking idiots will watch anything." You know,
Yeah,
like some
exactly,
shit like
exactly.
that went down, and
And
he actually started believing.
that's completely Orion's fucking view on it now.
Exactly.
Like these
Well,
these
that's
retards
my
will watch
analogy
anything.
for Orion as well. These fucking idiots will watch anything, and I'm not saying I agree that they're idiots, anything like that, but like there's YouTubers that look down on their viewers, and there's YouTubers that take their viewers for what they are, and there's YouTubers that suck their viewers' dicks, and like it's like you got to pick one, and usually one of them doesn't work well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got a lot of dick suckers, but I mean, after looking at the subreddit the past few days, you got a lot of people that hate you too, Tom.
You can't
It's
have
polarized, man.
you can't have dick suckers without having haters. You can't have a good video without a bad video. You can't have
Yeah, you don't
a
have
hot girl
perspective.
without an ugly girl, dude. You can't have
This
it. You can't have anything without the shitty side of it.
this motherfucker out here talking about the duality of man. We're getting fucking
That's it.
deep.
We're getting
As in,
philosophical
like
here.
people don't get it. People are like, "Oh, why do you do talking videos? Why does this video suck, dude? If I had bangers every day, I'd be Cletus.
Yeah,
No, if
Cletus
I
is
had
fucking.
if I had bangers every day, you would start to wait for it puts a new level of banger. Then it's just norm. You know what I mean?
And that you know what we've talked. Me and Twiggy have talked about that, especially with with Hoonigan and YouTube as a whole has kind of jaded people with cars,
Hell
and
yeah.
it
Why
makes a
is
lot
this
of people
built?
without cars like talk all kinds of shit. Like motherfucker, you don't
Yeah,
even
so
have a
many people are
car.
like, oh, I hate GTRs. They don't drive
Yeah,
good, but they've
like
never driven
motherfucker, you
one.
don't even have a Corolla.
You don't
Like
even have a
what the fuck are you
license, you
talking
know, and
shit
you're
about?
talking about driving mechanics of a GTR,
Well,
and you don't know anything.
well,
Because they
that's
see the
why
craziest builds on Hoonigan and shit like that.
Yeah,
that's why it's sad that forums are dead because or like that YouTube isn't a forum because the thing is no one I don't even know why people one thing you'll never get at a forum is someone who doesn't own that car or rarely just like chilling and talking
yeah,
shit.
because you go to the FD forum, and it's all guys who own FDs or are looking to buy an
Exactly.
FD.
Exactly. And you go on my channel and I have a
And it's all
car.
idiots.
It's well there's people that watched Adam LZ's 2-day build with Nicole's car and they think that's how shit should go down. And like in a perfect world it would. However, there was probably Adam will probably tell you there was corners cut. There was things he wished he didn't do that way, and and shit like that. But I bet you Adam wouldn't build his S15 that way. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
if you care about something, you're going to build it this way. If you don't care about something, you're going to build it this way. I build everything. I try to build everything the same, and in doing so, the only thing that I try to like curb is cost. Like if it's a giveaway car, I cannot. I mean, the Miata is going to be a giveaway, and that car's got absurd amounts of money. But like the Sylvia, I could have gone twice as deep on that thing. But it's like
Oh, it's so easy to go deeper.
it's so.
Yeah,
I mean,
I have a lot of fucking money in my Sylvia. A
and that's
lot.
why I
I'm
like.
never gonna get it back.
That's
But
why I
I'm
like
hoping to
people
keep
that
it.
have cars.
It's gay to have a car. It's honestly super stupid.
And I mean that's something that I've said before, like with you doing the giveaways and kind of just the nature of how for every banger video you have to have so many talking videos. It's like, well, how do you expect them to get shit together faster? Like even
Well, that's
sourcing build, like even thinking of the build takes time. Sourcing all the parts is a whole other issue.
I've gotten better at it with YouTube. I used to be even fucking slower, and it just didn't matter to me. It still doesn't matter to me. The biggest stressor is the viewers like talking shit or like views. Like YouTube for a time, I don't want to say ruined cars, but like, affected cars for me. And then I'm like, dude, just gotta get through it. Like just deal with whatever. But I'm not a mechanic, dude. I'm not a fucking
Yeah.
car builder. Jack has said it best. I am the
Jack's in
fucking
chat if you want to say something to him.
Jack said it best. I am the wedding planner.
Jackson chat. Oh, there he
Yeah,
is.
he's in YouTube
I'm
chat.
If they want me in,
Are you gonna stop interrupting our guest?
I'm the wedding planner of that aspect of the car build. I enjoy the setup. I enjoy the build. I enjoy the parts. I enjoy
You enjoy the logistics,
the logistics
everything.
and the uniqueness. And I got in a little argument with Adam. This and a single turbo RB26, or he talked about a single turbo RB26, and I'm like, dude, why? Like, then what's the difference between your S15 and your Chaser? And if everything's got the same turbo and is a single turbo and is a straight six, you're just going to get in a different car and it's going to feel the same. And your bay is going to look the same, and you got to keep the original characteristics of the car. Try, and I don't know. A lot of people don't get that.
No, I know what you mean. Like you see so many YouTubers just build the same thing over and over again, basically.
Right. I mean, I got into it with Dustin
but you
Williams.
like doing it differently every time, is what you're saying.
I mean, I'm not like edgy. I like doing it differently. It's like, okay, I felt I've experienced more, I guess I'd say, than some people. Dustin Williams. I got into this with Dustin Williams in Adam's Kitchen.
sexually, you've experienced more.
Yeah, I'm
He's
physically
matured
more mature.
physically
I'm
and-
physically more mature and mentally. He wanted a single turbo as GTR, and I'm like, dude, you got a big turbo Evo. Like, what do you like? Why do you want a GTR? Why not just put an RB26 in anything? Like, I don't know. It's hard to get out, but like people don't get it and eliminate. Randy was listening, and I like to shit on Randy. And then we were in Japan, like no cameras on. Randy was like, I get what you were talking about single turbo. We've been visiting shops and doing this, and like, it's cooler to try to keep the characteristics of the original car, even if it's way more power and all that type of shit. And people will get it.
That's why, like, I actually really like the K Miata. I think that's kind of a perfect engine setup for that chassis. Like for usable power and fun.
It is. It's cool. Like if I just wanted to do like a track day every day type thing, K Miata.
Did you just use Orion's copyrighted term?
Yeah, I did. I did do that. It just sucks in like a straight line on the street. You know what I mean? Like it sucks unless you're on the track. And on the track, it's quite.
Yeah, because on the track you got momentum everywhere.
Yeah, you can just rage. On the street, it doesn't have that like grunt.
So you're giving it away. Does that mean you're like done trying to track it or do anything with it? It's just sitting there.
I mean, I've known I was giving it away since the Evo did as well as it did against it, and there's a lot of like controversy around that. But that Evo 1 held its own for what the fuck it was. You know what I mean? It's first a car that I had dialed. People are like, you haven't set it up, done this. The car is set up. The car is good, and I shouldn't need to dial suspension tuning and do all this shit to beat a fucking car from 1993 that's stock.
Yeah. No,
So,
I agree.
so it was just like, yeah, maybe I didn't get that last tenth of a second out of it because I didn't do the alignment perfect or didn't change the alignment. But like at the end of the day, I should be able to throw coils in it and align it and corner balance it and.
So basically, but at the end of the day, like you don't really care about like seat time that much. Like getting time on track and whatever, like you care more about the builds. I
mean, I don't agree exactly. I like driving on the street. I like back roads and not like 1010s or anything. Just like when Rudnick and I did that series and we were like playing with the Pulsar and the Miata, like that's the shit.
Like
I like.
those roads.
That was cool as fuck.
That was cool.
We were supposed to do something like that. Like we've been gearing up to do something like that. And this move is probably going to affect that. But like, that's what I like to do, and I like to. I don't know. I've never like been a car show guy. I've never really committed to track stuff. But it's fun. It's stressful.
Let me bounce something off here, Tommy. Sure. I talked about my theory last podcast of
dads,
people that are like racers in their younger years, are like came from single parent homes. basically they didn't have a dad. You're a racer if you don't have a dad. What's your opinion there?
I guess I never really thought about it. Someone never told you you're an idiot for doing that shit.
And that's the thing. You didn't see what was right, and you didn't have somebody to tell you what was wrong.
I'll be honest. Like my early years, I guess it wasn't my dad at all. My dad wasn't like that. I mean, he was into cars, but like when I was doing it, it was just whatever. It was more like who I looked up to in the car world and why. And the biggest thing that I found, these kids now, Chris, TJ Hunt didn't know who Smoking Nagata was. That's fine. Like, I'm not going to shit on him. But who are you looking up to? Are you looking up to Adam LZ? Are you two 23-year-olds looking up to each other? I don't know who's
their automotive inspiration.
Who is it? Who is their influence?
Because you're saying they're going for that, that 80s, 90s Japanese cars, but if they don't have an inspiration like, Smoking Nagata or whatever, tuner, cool stuff, you're probably doing ricey shit from Fast and the Furious.
I mean, dude, Rudnick has been around me for 2.5 years, and look at the Civic. He's picked up, he's changed zero. People are like, oh, Rudnick's come a long way. He's done this, he's done that. Like, that Roadster, and I'm not like sucking my dick. That was I wanted to do that build. I want to do Miata. I was like, I'm going to do this, and you can do that. And then I was like, you know what? The SR Roadster makes more sense for you. You're a fucking turbo guy. You know what I mean? Like, you're this, like, big dick. You can do it, but, like, that whole build, I mean, I ordered the fucking parts. He didn't even know when shit was coming, where it was coming from. He's learned, and I'm not saying this like negatively, he's retained not a ton.
Yeah. And I will say that for as much of a faggot as you are to people, that you have made a great impact on Rudnick, because he was terrible with cars before. Like, he was just doing stupid gay shit. And now it's like he's making good cars, and the reason sorry.
No, I was gonna say he has two good cars. I don't know about the Civic. I think the Civic's fucking stupid.
What are his two cars? The Roadster and the LS2 or LS3?
Yeah, I don't. Does he have a car I'm forgetting? Because sometimes that happens. No, yeah, those are the only two that.
Well, now he has the Blueberry.
Oh, dude, the Blueberry. Yeah.
Blueberry's pretty fucking sick.
Hey, Twig,
I'm like not really his.
I'm gonna go make wee.
Okay. He's going to take a piss, and I don't know why he told me.
So the Blueberry's not. I mean, it's Jack's build still. Like, I mean, it's cool, but I don't want to give Rudnick credit on that. The Roadster, I love that picture. The Roadster and the LS2 car. I mean, if the LS2 car was mine, like the Roadster.
Yeah.
By design, like,
way, yeah.
Those are his best cars. I cannot wait. I'm excited to see what comes next.
I mean, I just think him being down there with, Jack to help him or whatever is just going to be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm a little butthurt that his Turbo Civic kit thing that he bought was so jank, though.
Dude, we were sitting, I mean, because he didn't fucking consult anyone and just bought some shit off eBay and then put it on.
So like when he first like talked about it and he like said some parts and I'm like, those are like, I guess kind of real parts and they're used, like whatever. But then he starts showing shit through the fucking videos. It's like, that kit is terrible. It's not a kit. It's what some guy put together and sold.
You'll never hear these words out of my mouth. I said, you probably should have bought a CX racing kit.
No, he should have. And he said that too. He should have. And he should have.
He said that after I said it. He was like stoked that somebody had. Dude, it's annoying to see him waste his money on shit like that and then change the setup, and he found a manifold and like a turbo I had laying around, then he was going to go with that, and that's what he ended up going with. He didn't even use any of the kit. He ended up going with some shit. I don't remember where he's at now. I don't videos. The last I saw the car, it had like an eBay manifold with a turbo I gave him and like a bumper exit.
He should have just got a CX kit. Because I mean, he even said it, like when he got it the first setup on the Roadster, like they did it in like afternoon.
Yeah, the CX kit. Yeah, Jack and Roberto. They just banged that out quick.
Yeah, I don't know why Rudnick thought. I don't know. He must have just thought what was in there was better.
What I envisioned or hoped, because you said you're stoked he's down there with Jack. That's cool for him. I had hoped to see. I don't know how to say this without sounding like a butthurt. I wanted to see what he would do with no influences.
Like,
You
just
sound like
see
a
what,
butthurt.
like if
Yeah. Like, I can't say that without sounding like a butthurt. I wanted to see what he would do with no one down there at the other shop, like here and just, like still in Connecticut, and just like, where's he going now? Where's this going? Dude, you have no idea how often I was like, dude, you got to do the roadster. Why is the roadster sitting? Why is it? And he would like work on a Beetle, and he'd do all this dumb shit. I'm like, do the roadster, do the fucking roadster. So I was just really hyped to see where it's going to go. And now I don't think it's going to be Jack so much, but you're going to get just straight up Roberto builds. That's facilitated by Rudnick. That's all.
So you're saying
gonna
you
see.
don't think Jack is good enough?
No, Jack. I don't think Rudnick will.
Me personally, I can't stand Jack. I wish Jack was here right now, I'd fuck.
He's there.
Oh, well, I guess what?
Boy.
I'm here right now.
I'm so stoked that Jack's here because now it's like I got my team.
Your team is you and
we
Jack?
have- it's skins versus shirts.
Hell yeah.
What's up?
All right, I'm taking the shirt off then. You guys
Okay.
give me shirts.
I thought we were skins.
Can we just all be skins together?
Yeah, let's just be skins.
Yeah, and we'll just
Okay,
hug.
well,
We'll just
this-
hug.
this- I'm gonna
No,
be
but-
honest with you. This podcast is a little gayer.
It's a little gayer than you thought?
Yeah,
What?
I'm just we're moving in that direction.
I take that
can
as a
feel it.
compliment, honestly.
Okay, so gay or good, the podcast, Jack is saying gay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I'm going to
won't
say
say
gay
if
as
it's
well.
bad or not.
I-
I won't say
yeah.
bad or not, but I'll say if it's gay.
I'll say it's a soft gay.
I'm into it. It's good.
Dude.
Oh, there we go.
Whoa. Hipster Tommy over here had to pick a different choice.
I had to go the opposite.
We're getting hard gays. We're getting hard gays.
Tommy, how do you...
I don't think you guys realize like how much I enjoy, I guess, literally talking or like just I guess arguing. No, just talking to people that watch me and like or like don't watch me and why and all that shit.
I think a lot of people don't get the opportunity to face with Tommy, and that's like a real positive when it comes to interacting with him. You don't understand like his vibe until you're really face to face and you get to interact.
So you're telling me he needs to show me his face in real
So
life?
I'm worse. What he's saying is I'm worse.
You're worse.
Yeah, no, it amplifies. It amplifies. When you get him in front of you, it's like, oh man, because now not only is he talking, but and that's when things start to get weird because he'll take whatever you listen or whatever you say, he'll listen and he'll process it. He'll come back to you. It becomes an intellectual thing versus just okay, this guy's rambling about. Now it's okay, this guy is processing and he's giving information. And Tommy's probably one of the biggest information sources for cars that I've met in a long time. So
How much is he paying you to say this?
no,
Dude.
hey, you know what? That's private information.
Jack's got a tab. He's got to pay
He's
off.
got a tab. He has to stroke your cock on the internet for so many days.
What no one will ever see, and like I wish YouTube could be this, and it was easy, is like how much time I spend doing what I do, regardless of YouTube, regardless of anything. It's I'm not like, once again, it's hard to say. Sound like I'm sucking my own dick. I love this shit. We were talking like I jokingly, someone will say something, I'll be like, I like cars, like I don't like anything else.
The word is obsessed.
Obsessed.
There's a difference between someone who's like an enthusiast and someone who's obsessed with something. And when you're obsessed with something, you like it and buy a keychain. You live it. Like literally, it starts to affect your life. It affects the people who live around you. And if you're lucky enough, you've got people that stick to you. And if you fend them off, maybe they weren't cut out to be in your life. But when you're obsessed, you do so good at what you want that you don't fail. You make it perfect, or you make it as good as perfect.
But like, can you can't even make a car perfect. There's no such thing as perfect.
But that's the thing.
you.
It's that's the worst part of it. Is
That's
that
the worst.
like people see my Sylvia and they're like, oh, that's so sick, that's so clean, you have all this badass shit. But just like any fucking dude that's hardcore, is I know every single fucking thing that's wrong with that car, and I know every flaw, and it drives me crazy. Like I'm fucking, up at night thinking like, oh, I gotta buy this, I gotta buy that, I gotta change this.
When we were at Adams and all the YouTubers were there, they all, like, for some reason, wanted me to tear their cars apart. They wanted me to, and I went in.
Yeah.
Trevor,
Yeah, no,
car was on the
confirmed.
lift.
confirmed. They were literally asking like, "Oh, hey, ride in my car. Check this out."
Yeah, I mean, no, they Trevor's car was on a lift, and I was like, just raging. He's like, can you film? And I'm like, I'm not gonna do like a thing. This isn't a bit. Like, I want to tell you what I don't like, and you know what I mean, and like see what your response is, or maybe point out shit that you didn't know exists, and like that's.
No, I mean
don't know.
that's the best part about like the automotive community.
10
as a
things
whole.
you hate about TJ Hunt's car. Perfect
Hell yeah,
example.
that
Yeah.
video is slave.
Number one, TJ Hunt.
Exactly.
Dude, I'll be honest. Like, as a beginner, as a early YouTuber, I shit on TJ. I actually like publicly talk shit about his rep kit, like on his thing. And TJ, you get a different respect when you spend a couple days with these dudes. Adam, TJ, those motherfuckers work like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, no, completely. I believe it because I tried to make stupid fucking videos, and even then, it's like, God, it's fucking hard.
Dude, my videos are garbage, and I can't even like. I have to make another one. Like,
It's not
I
even
hate
about the
doing them.
videos, though. It's not even about the videos. It's like
The work
I
you
don't
put
know.
in,
It's just like
the drive.
Adam would be up till 5, and then like 7:30, you'd hear a shower, and he'd be like ready to go out the door.
Well,
You know what I mean?
that's why I've said this, months ago, whatever, that I thought something that would be good for Rudnick is if he had like an actual goal for a build. Like, it's always just build it, but it's never like to make this event.
For this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like he
Right.
doesn't set himself any time constraints. I think that really drives you to be, very anal like that. Cause I know I've worked on cars till 5, 6, 7 in the morning, and you start again at 10, you sleep for 2 hours and keep going. And
Jack
Bro,
is
if you look at
someone that does that. He'll just sit there and like work on a car until what he touched is done. And it's like,
and
it's
that's
crazy.
what I was about to say. If you look at like some of the cars that I play with, that I love all my cars, even though they could always be better.
dude, I
My
love the
scooter, right.
scooters though.
Well, there you go. So you see me, I'll put in 150, 200 hours to perfect one little part of a scooter. And, everyone around me, Roberto, everyone will look at me and they'll be like, what is wrong with you?
Well, like the dude was like tuning his CVT transmission. He had like 54 different springs on his toolbox. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Jesus.
Well, like, I mean, Jack, are you somewhere with shitty service? Or
Yeah.
like internet?
I might be. I don't know. I mean, I'm in a house, so
Are you
It's like-
connected to
sometimes-
Wi-Fi?
Like it'll just do
it is
weird.
connected to Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Or you get closer to the
you're
router?
in and out.
Someone keeps
Okay.
posting that copy paste from Roberto and his shit talking the other day, and I would hope to hear people's opinion before I even speak. What you guys think, like what I said about earlier about credibility and all that, like how the side characters have more credibility.
Well, we can start from, as far as my opinion on the whole situation. I know both of you pretty well, and I see the interaction. And it's the best way to put it is, it's like watching a firecracker go off. You literally light the fuse when you two people who are just not able to not able to like get each other's point, I guess is the best way to put it. And it turns from a little quick into an all-out bloodfest. And so in this case, with this,
What I think Jack is trying to say that it's like that Taylor Swift song "Bad Blood."
Yeah.
it's like something.
Everything can be explained with a Taylor Swift song, though.
No, I mean the biggest thing with Roberto, we never, I guess from day one, or not day one, but like let's say day fucking 50, we never got along because he definitely has some weird underlying issue, which was like he's a hater. He's literally one of you guys in the comments. He's Necky or Red 10 or he's one of them in real life.
You're a fucking hater, Tommy.
Hell yeah, I am a hater, and that's why we.
Well, yeah, that's it. It's swing for swing.
This is the 12-year-old hater podcast. We are the 12-year-old haters.
Yeah,
But either way, at
Sorry,
the end of the day,
Jack.
like I don't like I said earlier, the side characters have more credibility. He can go on there and say anything he wants, and dude, what do you guys think when I fucking come back with something? Oh, I can't win, and it's fucking frustrating. It's so frustrating because his credibility, that whole thing that was copy and pasted, is a 100% lie. And I mean,
and I'll say this: what you do on Reddit or in any of those public forums, you are immediately going to be, like you said, you're going to be the underdog. You're going to be discredited by the first person that says nanny nanny boo boo.
Yeah,
So,
you have to fight. You have to fight no matter what.
Fight's not
Yeah,
gonna
but they're
work.
also like
He
all
has to come up with
screenshotted out of
forensics.
context too.
they're all screenshotted out of context. I mean, like literally, his beef was that I went on his Instagram and style. So he went on Instagram, talk shit, went on Reddit and ran his mouth, did whatever, because Reddit obviously is more heavily weighted towards like talking shit to me. But the dude a couple weeks ago went on my Instagram and said, wow, someone finally teaching Tommy how to be a man, when I put up the video of Adam LZ teaching me how to drift, which he didn't teach me. I was perfectly fine at it.
Yeah.
But
It was
that
definitely
comment that comment didn't turn into anything. But because I went on his Instagram and said he had no style, he felt justified in doing what he did.
Right.
Regardless.
It was definitely an unwarranted retaliation.
Completely. Like
I said, I mean, I say that to anybody.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's all stupid. There's no credibility. He's down there listening to Rudnick's kick out story, which isn't even that bad. He's fabricating that to be worse. The dude just has beef with me, and it's not going to end well. I mean, or it's going to just end and just stop. Who knows?
Do you think it's just, the rift between you having so little hair and he having so much hair?
He's losing his hair. I think maybe he doesn't want to be.
He does have a pretty radical
I
speak now.
think that's why you didn't like me, Tommy.
Because you just got too much hair.
Because I have too much hair.
The world would be a better place.
I don't know if
that
I didn't
mop
like
falls
you. I
off
can't
of
keep
Rudnick's
up
head.
with all the people I don't like.
I fuck with everybody, and I'm out for the fucking fun, dude. I do it all for the fun.
He's just a hater.
I'm not even a fucking hater. No person I hate.
I'm the biggest hater. I want to go and hate too, and when I do it, I get fucking shit on.
Well,
I mean, yeah, people don't really.
The center of hate here is you. So how do you hate yourself?
Yeah, you gotta hate yourself, man.
Whenever I jack off, I'm like, oh,
I can teach you how to hate yourself. I can teach you.
No, it's like literally like I want to go in and when someone says something dumb on the Reddit, be like, you're fucking dumb. Like just like what happens to me or Damien or anyone. And then when I say it, it's like, oh, remember when you told that guy to kill himself? Like, yeah, I do. I literally would not fucking blink if that dude killed himself. Like, do not give a fuck. But like, that's wrong. But then I can get shit on the Reddit built to hate on Haggard. It's frustrating. I want to like end the YouTube and just be a hater instead.
But you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Tommy? What's funny is that it's like every time you post, you know that whoever knows, like, oh, I made Tommy mad because he replies, ha ha.
Hell yeah.
Do you ever like
ha ha, delete this.
Do you ever like post a video like rubbing your hands together like this is gonna get so much hate?
Dude, like sometimes like the reason that I play the villain so well and thing is because he has I've been literally gotten death threats like about bullying Rudnick or whatever. And like
stop bullying him.
There was a time in Florida when we had this conversation and literally we had an epiphany and I was like, Jack, you know what? I'm the bully. This was before I was really bad. I was like, Jack, you know what? I'm the bully and Rudnick's the innocent little retard. So what's going to happen now is I'm going to own that. And I literally went upstairs, kicked his fucking door in when he was sleeping still at 11. And I was like, get the fuck up. I'm the asshole. And from that moment, you can even ask Jack, from that moment, I amped the bullying up because to me, just like I said, if my channel can't survive without Rudnick, to me, it was like if people hate me for being like 1% me, I'm going to be 100% me. And if they hate me, then I don't deserve any of this. And like, I truly believe that if my channel dies because I kicked Rudnick out, then fuck my channel. If people hate me because I'm an asshole, then like, I can't put on a fucking...
I see what you mean. You don't have like, you don't give a shit if your channel fails because you don't care.
Exactly. No, what he's saying is if you can't handle Tommy at his worst, you don't deserve him at his best.
Exactly. Marilyn Monroe the fuck out of this shit. You know what I mean? Like that's it.
I've seen interaction. I've seen it. Huh?
Jack, can I ask you something off topic real quick before
Go for it.
I'm importing cars $2,000 over auction over here to the States. Am I getting fucked or is that decent?
That's good.
2,000 should be pretty good because it costs about $2,500 just to do the shipping, the importing paperwork, and everything. Like that's what I would consider cost.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and be careful too because the value of cars might change. Like by the time the car might be worth less than when it
By the
left.
time it gets me, yeah.
Yeah,
I got
so you gotta kind of watch those.
I imported a Celsior, a grade 4 Celsior, and I have a 70 series Land Cruiser coming probably in a week. It'll probably be here at my house. And I'm about 2,000 over auction.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, if you know the price on that, it's pretty good. I mean, I did Land Cruisers for a little bit. I couldn't find people to buy them, and I had to dump them for what I. So
Yeah, I remember that Land Cruiser was sick. You had.
It was.
They're
That was
pretty
a grade
fucking
4.
sick.
I got, dude, that I fucking came out for sure. I came out ahead on that. Like, I'm probably about 11,000 into it, and it's an
Yeah, that's right. Because
it's a 78. It's a 78 with a 4-door manual transmission, front and rear lockers, and a winch.
Yeah. Oh, the winch is good.
It has a really gay bumper though.
It's the winch bumper.
It's really bad.
Well, it's like a front porch.
It's terrible.
It's like the Pajero. Like I got a Pajero right now. That's
Yeah.
4x4 with a PTO driven winch, and I mean,
it's driven from the PTO. That's sick.
That's so
with mine, it's
sick.
PTO. It's a PTO winch.
That's so sick.
Yeah. The truck is so awesome, and I think I paid all in like $6,500 or $8,000 for it, somewhere in between there. Yeah, I'm getting offers for it from Haitians for like $2,000.
Is it the 2.4 or the 3-liter?
2.4.
Yeah, I mean that's what's killing you. That's what's killing
the 2.4. I used to have a lot of Raiders and shit. They're good, but the market hasn't hit for them yet. Like girls in California haven't thought they were cool yet, so they're not going to go up yet. Like
Wait, Barbie gets one. As soon as
and
Barbie gets
Broncos, one. Mopeds and Broncos like are the most absurd thing that's ever happened to the car industry.
All right, makes me an offer. I'm like, I'm never going to get rid of this thing.
The fucking quad turbo.
I want to address something quick. Someone said, all right, so hold on. I wish I knew who everyone was. Is Red 10 the white Red 10 standing by that fucking piece of shit?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, it's the one you hate.
Yeah, no, I literally want to see that guy dead.
Jesus.
Whoa!
That's not right.
We
don't wish death on people, Tommy.
I don't play like...
I got one. I know one that he wishes death on.
Yeah, I've got a couple.
Is it Rudnick?
No. It's that
he goes Rudnick.
CHB?
Yeah, that dude.
We already talked about him, Jack.
Jack, how much did I like snap on that dude at Adams?
Oh my god!
Everyone was uncomfortable.
I did not recognize the guy because I have
exactly. Yeah, I barely
did clue. I'm clueless.
Hey, Jack, check this. Check this, Jack.
Don't check it. It's stupid.
No, check it.
I'm on.
It's
probably on
the
mobile.
Discord chat.
Oh yeah, you have to look in Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if I lose you guys, I mean, like, I don't know how I'm going to look at it. How do I put you
should
guys
stay
on
in the voice chat if you just.
Yeah, all you do is just. I don't know what you're on.
If fucking dumbass Tommy could figure it out, you can.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm old.
It did take me a minute.
We're all old too, man. I'm old too. We're all fucking neat. Me and Tommy, we're cutting the same cloth, man.
I'm barely better than Rudnick. Like, come on.
Jesus. So anyway, he said, "Why can't you admit that Rudnick made you?" First of all, I've never denied that Rudnick got me my start on YouTube.
I don't think that's
never
ever
would.
A thing.
I'm not an idiot. Like people always say that, like, dude, you can't talk shit about Rudnick. He made you. Or, you can't talk shit about Rudnick. He helped you get where you were. I can talk shit about whoever the fuck I want, regardless of what they did in the past. However,
I see it.
We're friends.
I mean, you have to talk shit about your friends' cars. It's just how it works.
Yeah, I do love.
Dude, my friend is so into Mopars, and it's just like, I can't, man.
Mopar is so good.
Mopar today, I'll tell you this.
No, classic Mopar.
He's into L bodies.
Oh, no. But I'm gonna say something. Mopar today is like it's like cancer compared to what I consider most car companies' attempts. But they're doing something good by creating all these like high horsepower cars because they're giving people what they want. I mean, when I say people what they want, they're giving the like American muscle everything they want.
Like the bar owner next door has got an SRT8 and like he used to have a Challenger or whatever.
They're like selling something that doesn't really exist anymore.
Yeah, they look like trash, but then they put 1,000. They got a Elephant now. They put 1,000 horsepower crate motor.
Yeah.
So here, put this in your Jeep. Like, what's that gonna do? You know?
That's sick.
Yeah, you gonna build that next?
Now, next giveaway is gonna be the Trackhawk.
I cannot
Elephant
wait
Jeep.
for somebody to come up against Dusty with a Elephant powered anything.
You think you were gonna win?
All day.
Dude, I don't think you can get out fast. I don't think
let me tell a little story.
Understands Dusty.
Let me tell you a little story. This is just a little story about Dusty.
I wish your connection was better.
Yeah, your connection
man.
blows, dude.
Is it really that bad?
It just we can like kind of make it out.
It's not that bad, but I'm sure it's worse for YouTube.
Dang. All right. Well, I'm gonna try to tell the story.
That was the worst statement you've ever made.
I'm gonna try.
Jack, I'll tell the story. Jack, I'll tell the story for you just to make sure it gets across if you'd like.
Yeah, well, all right. Well, it's the Viper story.
I know the story. So, and I think a lot of Reddit has seen it. There's a group called Palm Beach Callouts. Somebody basically called Jack out, but took it to the next level. Drove by was a call in the shop, talking shit, saying they beat Jack's ass, like all kinds of dumb shit. And Jack's like, all right, let's go. Like, what was the mod, Jack? You had a Viper with nitrous. Yeah,
it was a full bolt-on cam head Viper with a 200 shot, and I didn't know about the nitrous.
And the camera car in the scenario was what?
Was a Hellcat, a built Hellcat, 800 horsepower Hellcat.
So the camera car thought they'd troll and be the camera car, and like smoke Jack because the Viper was going to smoke Jack. And if you watch the video, now when I say I've never seen fast cars pull this far away from fast cars, like you know what I mean when you hear like full bolt-ons plus a 200 shot of nitrous, you're thinking that's a fast fucking car, and then you got like a Hellcat, which they are fast fucking cars, but the Hellcat was faster than the Viper. I guess that was confirmed. Jack fucking from, let's say 6 cars back, the race starts 4 cars back, passes the Hellcat, which had a 4-car head start, while destroying the Viper, destroyed them both. And it was just the funniest fucking,
It was like that fucking.
When we got back to that parking lot, I've never heard so many crickets in my entire life.
Just know it's so good. Dusty is a force. Dusty's a fucking force. It's weird.
I do love Dusty. I like cool. Now, Jack. Like, I guess I kind of have a question for you with Dusty. Is like you don't like feel the need to make it even crazier. Like you're good.
Oh, it's getting crazier. It's getting crazier. People. That's another thing. It doesn't really come off on camera. Dusty's never done.
Okay, that's what I've never really seen that.
Since that race, Dusty's picked up another 100 horsepower.
Yeah, the cams and shit. Definitely.
Yeah, we got and I just got the turbos back. The turbos have been massaged. It's an always evolving situation, and the next iteration for that could end up with a sequential tranny, something. So,
like go full, like almost full race car. What you're talking?
Yeah. So it'll get faster even if the power levels.
You got to do an origin story on like YouTube of Dusty because a lot of people don't even know the origin story, how you bought it, like not knowing, and then it showed up with like the carbon parts and the diffs.
Yeah, I think he's explained it a little bit before, but never just like one video.
Yeah,
that'd be kind of cool because I do really love Dusty.
Dusty's an amazing little machine. It's crappy on the outside, but it's filled with some good shit.
Do you think Dusty could beat my shitty Lemons car?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
oh no, Lemons car.
Dude, because we don't give a shit.
Tommy, did you know that to this day you're my only patron?
You're my what?
You are my only patron.
Yeah, I did know
that. So donate, everybody. Everybody needs to donate to my Patreon. Patreon.com/netgear57.
Am I still?
No, you're not.
Wait,
don't check. Don't check.
Don't check.
Just leave it. Just leave it be, dude.
Dude, I don't care. It's what is it? How
It's
much?
a buck a month, I think.
$1 a month, dude, and it's going to shitpost. So you're doing God's work.
I thought it was funny that no one was on there, and I was like,
Yeah. So I mean, so everyone. Now I'm gonna put it on the YouTube right now.
All right, yeah, put it in there. Everyone, donate to his Patreon.
dude, what do you do with that $1 every month?
You don't. It goes to R&D.
Yeah, it goes towards hatred and shit
R
posting.
and D.
R&D for shitposting.
It goes
dude.
to his guys.
It costs a lot.
It goes to his guys.
Keyboards and shit.
Shit post R&D. I am missing.
Well, hey, Tommy. So what's there? The rumor mill's fucking pumping. You know, it's flowing.
Sure.
What's all this shit about going to Texas?
I'm going to Texas.
You're going where in Texas? What's the deal?
I'll be in well, I mean, whatever. I'm gonna go to Dallas. I'm starting a shop with Stuart, and we're gonna do some mediocre shit.
Just mediocre.
It sounds
Is
just
that
from the tone of your voice, it sounds
is that what you're
mediocre as
telling people?
fuck.
Yeah, it's mediocre. No, we're gonna. Stuart's really cool. I need his services, and I can admit that because I'm not a mechanic or some super YouTuber. And it's going to streamline things, going to help me. It's going to give me a change of pace. And it's like, you know, the YouTube thing, it's great. Like, I would never talk shit about YouTube, but who knows where it's going. And I think while I have the opportunity to market something and do that, I like building cars. Like, I don't like doing like all of the work per se, but I like the part of it. And I've gotten a lot of requests, tons of requests to build cars or help people build cars. Not like, once again, I say build cars, it's really more the planning process and doing stuff like that. But that's what I want to do. I'm down to do it. Stuart wants to do it. So I figured we can have a symbiotic, that's the word, symbiotic relationship.
Yeah, you nailed
Parasitic.
that word.
Parasitic.
We could do parasitic.
We get it, dude. You went to school.
I went to school.
Okay.
I've got a degree too, like Twiggy said.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where I'm at. I think it's
Dallas, man. I don't like Dallas.
I'm kind of it's kind of outside Dallas. I just say Dallas.
Okay, yeah, that's better. Because
It's like-
Dallas is shit, dude.
Yeah, Dallas is.
I live in El Paso. If you're ever in El Paso, hit me up. You know, you can sleep on
Dude,
my
you're
couch.
good.
No,
Like,
the biggest car
ever.
scene I've ever seen. The biggest car I've ever seen in this whole country is in Houston.
Yeah, Texas.
Yeah,
H-Town,
it's
dude.
out of control.
Houston.
Out of control. Every time I go there,
Houston, Texas.
I see cars that like shouldn't exist. I see like 2,000 horsepower Silverado. I'm like, what
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just
world
crazy.
are they?
They're just crazy.
Texas is cool. On top of that, like
It's because Texas's car jutsu is off the chain.
car what?
Car jutsu.
Car jutsu.
Yeah.
What's
Oh.
that?
He's just being a fucking weeaboo piece of shit. Like, remember when you said
that
you were a weeaboo
English?
and you got shit on for it?
Yeah, I didn't
Me?
say I was. I was saying I was trying not to be. But
Yeah,
I
he
guess.
said he was a weeaboo when he was in Japan.
yeah, I said I'm trying not to be, but
But you were.
How
being
how
one.
old are you guys? How old is everybody?
I'm 25.
I'm
25.
30. What year is it?
dude, I forget too. Is that fucking weird?
You're 30.
30.
something I'm
I
older
think
than
I'm 33 or 34.
Oh man.
What year were you
I'm,
born?
I'm old man.
84.
Oh shit, I was 86.
Oh, yes, you're the same age as my wife.
Well, the reason I was saying is because Japanese culture was like the biggest boom for Japanese culture in the U.S. I think not from cars per se, but from culture, from an outside culture point of view, started when the original NES, Nintendo, and Atari, Sega, these video game systems, they like shaped kids that were coming out of what the Stone Age into the future. And I think that people that grew up with Nintendo or any of those video game systems in their household have some sort of Japanese connection, and it's kind of interesting to like talk to people who grew up with that stuff.
Atari was past my time, or before
Same.
my time, I should say. But I was square into the Nintendo, era.
Yeah.
But I think what really changed me is because before I was super into muscle cars, super into domestic. I was like, oh, you're a fucking faggot if you like Japanese cars.
It's
Fuck
agate.
you,
Come
and
on.
all this shit. No, fuck you. It's a faggot.
Jeez.
I don't use that word often. I use that word.
I say that word all. I don't give a fuck, dude. You're a fucking faggot. You know, whatever. But then,
Chat's gay. It's gay.
I moved to Houston, and like I was hanging out with one of my cousins, and he kind of opened my eyes, and that's when I realized, like, hey, you know, the fucking 60s and 70s, that was the muscle car wars, and I'm living like dead into a new muscle car war, which was the Japanese era.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
And I was
Godzillas.
like, dude, this is sick, and I'm gonna embrace it, and I fucking 100% embraced it, and I never looked back.
The first time I saw an FDRX7, I was like, wow, this is a really fancy exotic
It's a rat.
sports car.
And you know what? I remember the first time I saw an FDRX7. I was leaving church with my parents, and I thought it was a C5 Corvette, but it looked smaller, and it broke my fucking neck. I was like, "What is that?"
Problem. That's the problem. The C5 Corvette was out when you saw the first RX.
Yeah.
See,
it was
for me,
confusing.
when I saw my first RX-7, there was no C5 Corvette, and then all of a sudden, here comes the C5 Corvette in '97, I think it was.
Yeah, it
97
was
was first
later.
year.
It was later.
And
Yeah.
I was like, that's an RX-7 copy. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
My dad one time when he had his C5 was like, looks like someone like tried to almost say like copied someone, and I was like, fucking joking. This thing's a '93.
Exactly.
It's like,
Well, 92.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean mine was a '93, but yeah.
And that's the crazy thing, dude. Domestic didn't have shit on Japanese cars in the 90s, and it's ridiculous the gap between them. You see a 1993 like Buick Riviera.
Oh my god, I love those posts where it's like, this car came out the same year as this car, and it's like
Exactly.
shit.
Now, there's 3 cars that came from Japan that changed the world.
4.
The Skyline. So you can argue this all you want. The Skyline, the RX-7, and the Supra. Everything else was an afterthought. The NSX was an afterthought. All of these other cars that were coming around were like built off of other cars. The NSX was a wannabe Ferrari.
I think the Chevy Corsica probably did a lot more.
Corsica.
You know there was actually a Cavalier. There was a Cavalier in Japan. TRD. It was a TRD.
Yeah, the Cavalier, the Toyota Cavalier. Yeah. Piece of shit.
That's awesome.
What a junker! But over there, it was like, I forget the ad, but it said something along the lines of like American, precision and stuff like that. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me! There's no way.
No,
I went to school with this girl who called it she had a Corsica and she called it the Porsche. I think
The Porsche. That's a pretty good name though for like a shitty weird build.
Funny.
Jack, you weren't here earlier.
For a black porn.
You weren't here earlier, Jack, but let me bounce this off you. We have a segment called Gay or Good, which is kind of self-explanatory. I needed to explain it to Tommy a little bit though, but
what's the difference now that we're there? We're not working.
Gay
Just
or
wants
good,
to ask you a couple.
Yeah, gay or good.
Because I never said gay was bad.
No, it doesn't matter. Those are the choices.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You have gay or good.
Those are the choices. You can't pick anything else.
And this is the only one I'm really wondering about. Gay or good, new Supra.
Gay.
Okay.
There you go.
Tommy said good.
I said gay.
Let me tell you why.
But overall, I would say good, but personally gay.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'd like you to elaborate.
All right. So Supra, I've seen the freaking original Celica Supra. I saw the 3, the Mark IV. I know what they're about, the heritage, the reason they built them even. And as you get past the Mark IV Supra and you get to the times that are close now, Toyota flipped a switch with the BRZ. When they flipped that switch and said, we're bringing back the 80 lineage and we're going to put a Subaru engine in it, I was like, okay, I get it. The boxer motor is supposedly flatter.
Gay.
It's a Japanese motor, but it's built by someone else. You know what? That's not new. Toyota's done that before. The LFA is built by Yamaha, stuff like that. I was like, all right, I can get over it. But when this Supra started to come out, the FT1 was sick. It was sick.
Yeah, yes.
We didn't know what was going to be under the hood. It was going to be some crazy shit. And when Lexus came out with the LC500, I was like, that's the new.
And that's the thing. The LC should have been the Supra.
Yeah, that was.
500 is the new Supra. They're gonna watch. They're gonna have a twin turbo V8 in that thing in the next. It's gonna be 600 horsepower. It's gonna be faster than anything else Toyota's ever made. And then all of a sudden, here's the FT1, and they slowly chisel it down to this freaking pickle car that they're calling a Supra. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, what is they doing? They're just taking away all the muscle out of the car. And then to add icing on the top, they put a BMW.
Well, Tommy's gonna get mad at you over there.
I think the BMW engine's fine.
I'm not into the. Okay, that is interesting. I thought the 135 was almost like slept on car when it came out. I honestly didn't even know it came out when it came out, like the 1M and shit.
It was so good that they had to stop making it.
The N54 it's the German 2J. You can't even deny it. There's not a lot of cars that you could tune to 450, right out of it.
I mean,
I've never seen an N54, N55, any of the N series BMW. I've never seen one that's been reliable over 500. Never.
No,
And
I'll agree. I'll agree it's not the actual German 2J, but I'm just saying, like, if you look at what is available from everyone.
Well, there you go. So that was going to be the next part of my comment. If you compare that car, if you compare the new Supra to what's available, then it's
sick.
It's sick. But
yeah.
I think if they put 300 horsepower in the BRZ, it would slay.
Well,
I would rather have a BRZ.
The new Supra should be the BRZ.
Yeah, that's what I said.
We said that too. Yeah.
Well, I did say that. I said it.
Oh, shut the fuck up, idiot. I fucking said it.
But
the new
the
Supra should be the
trying to
BRZ.
follow with the A86 was balance and this and that, which maybe they succeeded. I don't fucking know. I think the thing is stupid and slow as shit. But like, I guess if you were to get an A86, it's probably just as slow. So they nailed it with that. But I would just. They're not coming out with sports cars. They're coming out with these weird, like, we're just reviving names.
Well, the original Supra wasn't really a sports car. It was the MK.
Yeah.
The MK4 car was a GT car. It was not. It was not.
Well, so was the R32 and kind of, or the R33.
Right.
I mean, we all should know that. Let's be honest.
If you look now at the new Supra, the A90 or whatever you want to call it, that's coming out, that car, if that car is not marginally better in every single performance category than a Mark IV, it's a complete failure.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's too hyped.
Stock for stock, it is.
No, it might be. It might be. But if for some reason, like I'm telling you, imagine some guy takes it to the track, let's say, and I'm going to use this lightly, a BPU Supra pulls up. Anybody who knows Supras knows BPU is as low as it gets. It's just basic performance upgrades. And a BPU Supra lines up against you, and you get your doors blown off. You lost. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're going to put a juice box? You're going to put a juice box on?
Are you saying drag strip?
Anywhere.
Because I'll be honest, I think a BPU Supra would still get its ass handed to it on like a course versus.
Did you know that a BPU, not even a BPU Supra, a stock Supra pulled more lateral G's on a skid pad than an FDRX7?
I did know that. Have you seen the option video where they have all?
Oh yeah,
Two destroys everything.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Because nobody ever puts any handling mods into an MK4 Supra. They just don't do it.
Yeah, they just go for power.
Right. If you give that car a single chance, and if you look at the technology gap between 1993 and 2020 or 2019, if you look at the technology gap, there's no excuse for a new car. A Camry should run circles around a freaking Mark IV.
You are right. You are right.
So I'm curious to see how that. Maybe Tommy's right. Maybe it is.
The Camry's probably close.
The
V6 Camry is like 300 horsepower.
Dude, V6 Camrys and V6 Accords, fuck now.
They fuck. There's no more V6 Accord, but
so that should be the race. SXE Camry versus A90 Supra. Go.
But that's also the worst part of it. It's because people like me, and I'm assuming people like Tommy and Jack, were all what I call neo boomers. Were hanging on to are fucking 90s Japanese cars, and car technology has come so far that
It's
a fucking
frustrating.
a
That-
V6 Camry and a V6 Accord equates our fucking 90s, dream cars or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that's why
yeah.
I've always been into like modern German cars because
I was gonna say
No, that's because you're gay.
well,
I
there's
was gonna
that.
say I was never into them, but after that ring lap and shit, dude, you will. I can't even stress it to anyone. I've probably said it to everyone I come in contact with. The lateral grip that M3 had, the way that car, literally, it felt like I've driven a lot of cars, and my favorite thing is elevation changes and little humps where you lose your like rear grip and all that.
Oh yeah.
This car spent half the track in the air, and there was times when I have kids now. Like I've got a different level of like fear when before I was like whatever, and I know Chris was whatever about the whole time. But that car would leave the ground, and I'm like slow mo, like we're gonna land. This car is gonna start sliding. Hopefully this dude's got this, and we would land sideways. The car felt like it would just have like super swampers biting into fucking dirt, and it would just pull and rage through, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm in the back seat feeling like everything, and I'm like, this is insane. And that's what made me want to get an M2 instead of continuing, but then I woke up,
You've been around Thompson before, right?
Yes.
So you mean kind of like that last corner where there's like the hill and whatever, and it's the little kink in the straight? Like the
Well,
guy's just fucking hucking it there?
Wait, like, are you talking about like under the bridge or like before the bridge?
The final turn around
Like-
the mound, the hill thing.
Oh, like the
Is it-
NASCAR kind of bank?
It's like an elevation change.
Yeah, it like dips. It's like a hill, but then it suddenly drops away under you, like
Oh,
as you're
yeah,
doing
yeah,
the last
exactly,
corner.
Exactly. Exactly. It was like it would just
Yeah, they want to reset the
K-
counter
my-
for that. Fuck you.
my K Miata would fucking loop out. You know what I mean?
Like the corkscrew at Laguna Seca.
Yeah,
It was
classic.
What about?
it was crazy.
I really like the last turn of Road Atlanta personally.
Last
That's
turn.
a
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
crazy
that's
turn
a-
in real
that's a
life.
So
kink.
fast.
Huh?
Talking about the kink or the last.
The final corner, the
Right
downhill.
before the straightaway.
Yeah.
The dip and the chicane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
dude, it's crazy. The elevation there,
that's-
it's just you play it in video
don't-
games. Everyone's played it, but you don't know
this
until you
is the-
see it.
The thing that you don't understand about Road Atlanta, and people will never understand this unless they go there. It's the sensation of speed.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
That track is so. You're if you have a fast car, if you have an R35 and you
on
try
the
to
back straight.
you scare the shit out of yourself.
Isn't
The
it
backs-
170 mile an hour back straight in like an R35?
Probably.
Depends on the car.
Dude,
In a
we-
GTR, it is.
we
You're in
hit-
sixth gear in that car.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
hit over 110 in our piece of shit Lemon's car, and
There
you know
you go.
that's sketchy enough.
Well,
there
that
are
was
guys
like,
there are guys who did almost 140 in Lemon's cars down that straight.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You know?
Well, that was like Sebring, like the back straight
Yeah.
on Sebring.
Yeah.
Was fucking
back
Yeah,
straight on Sebring is
move.
big too. Yeah, back straight at Sebring's real big going into turn 12. I think it's 12. That last big sweeping right. And what's crazy about Sebring is it changes.
I think it's turn 17, the last corner.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I know there's two different they
something.
chop up Sebring depending on how they want to
Yeah.
run it. But anyway, I know which turn you're talking about. It changes from it used to be a runway for air, and it changes from a normal to a segregated or broken concrete.
Segre- Segregated?
Segregated.
Yeah.
What?
Hey man,
Yeah, no, that
whatever.
and it's
like in
radius,
pieces,
it's-
segmented.
No, I know
But
what you mean. It's like panels, like
It's
you know.
sketchy.
Right,
That
exactly.
track,
Yeah, it's to
I
keep the
hate-
blacks from the whites. I understand.
I hate that track in video games. Will not play Sebring. And when Michelin sent us and Adam and I were like fucking around driving like those Porsches on it and shit, it was fucking the coolest track.
That's a bucket list track.
They say it has the most elevation of any, and it's completely flat because of all the bumps. So they
So-
say like your suspension,
Oh, your suspension travels the most in a lap because it's so bumpy.
the most in a lap elevation.
I believe that.
No,
I
they
got
say
another,
it's a
I got
fact.
another question. Going back to the Supra thing, I was just thinking about it. What does anyone know what the wheel capabilities are on that?
The
The
what?
You were
Like-
fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
like
service
what kind of width can we put on the new Supra?
Oh, the tire size.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. I don't
Oh,
know.
I have no idea. Do you know?
I don't.
No.
That's what I'm
okay. I
trying to
thought you
figure out.
like had some like tidbit, and I was gonna be like, okay, the Supra's ruined because you're gonna say
I
like.
mean, what's the stock size?
850. That's what I'm wondering.
I think the stock is at 7.
305s? Are
gotta
you
have
nuts,
18.
Brock? There's no way it's 305s.
Yeah, that dude. That's
They're not 305s.
I would say like probably at least 275s, right?
I don't know. I heard that it's only 7.5-inch wheel.
Really?
it's not a high horsepower car.
Why is everyone fucking
Look at
stroking
the-
their meat to
Look at
GT500s?
the FRS is a 6-inch.
Yeah. Well,
You
hey,
know?
look, I've got a
So-
question for everybody here. Serious question. Which car would you rather fuck? A Renault Twingo or a Honda Beat?
Honda Beat.
Beat. All day beat.
Honda
I don't know what
Beat
I don't know
off.
what a Twingo is, to be honest
Everyone
with you.
Twingo.
talk about the Twingo.
It's like a fucking
Oh,
smart
like-
car.
No. It's not like a smart.
It's like
Let
a
me get
smart
picture.
4.4, which they don't sell here.
Twingo.
Yeah, you have to beat off the Beat.
Oh, here's a good one.
Dude, have you
Here's a
guys
good
seen
one.
the new S660 though?
That's sick.
That's rad.
Yeah.
I love K
super.
cars though.
I hate them. I
at
hate them
Tokyo Auto Salon. We saw some sick ones.
Dude, I fucking
That
love K
Twingo.
cars.
If that's a Twingo, that's stupid.
No. Don't not. That's a gay Twingo. Let me
Oh,
show
That
you
looks
this.
like a Fiat.
Oh,
That's
I'd
no,
rather
no.
have a Volkswagen Up, but I'm also a Volkswagen butthurt, so
Oh, I got a TDI.
I know I
Where
have
did
a,
this
I have a
save?
GTI.
I'm
I
a
want the
certified
Up
Volkswagen
GTI though.
Hater.
You are
Certified.
certified?
Volkswagen knighted me.
Yeah. Well, I get more seat time than you, so it's okay.
So you
That's what
are you
you're
like
into.
Elton John? You like the Elton John of Volkswagens?
No, not at all.
No, I'm
Bob.
saying if you got knighted by Volkswagen.
Who did Ellen John get knighted, dude?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a knight. You didn't know that?
Yeah.
And Paul McCartney.
And who else? Paul McCartney. Yeah.
You didn't know
Paul
this?
Yes,
McCartney's
that's kind of a bucket list move. Getting knighted.
What the fuck was that?
My cell phone was ringing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hey, I'm
God.
gonna pee real quick, guys. I'll be. Don't
Dude, how
talk
many
shit about
times
me,
you piss in an hour, bro?
dude. I've been drinking.
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
chill.
Don't talk shit.
Let's talk shit about
I'll
him.
find out. Don't talk shit. Don't talk shit.
Jack's TDI is my favorite car. It's not his. I think his RX-7 might be my favorite.
That hurts my feelings. Personally.
I mean, I
It
just
hurts your feelings that my RX-7 is your favorite car that I have.
I don't like wing deletes, so
Yeah, I don't like wing delete
I don't
either. I would never. I'm
Who deleted their wing? I have my wing.
like Tommy. Like I get what you do with your builds, but like you go like one step too far for me.
I didn't delete my wing.
You got a
He's
new
got his
fucking
wing.
hatch, didn't you?
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep the wing. I just didn't want the wiper.
Oh, you're keeping the wing now?
Yeah, I'm keeping the wing. I just don't want the wiper.
That's a butthurt move right there.
The wiper's stupid, dude.
the wing on an RX-7 is super functional.
Yeah, they're fucking sick.
Well, back in the day, I didn't like it, and I didn't like it back occasionally. But realistically, I don't know. It's like supposed to be there. It's like taking the wing off the GTR. You're an asshole.
Yeah.
Kinda.
The only reason I changed the wing on mine is because I absolutely love the feed Type 2.
That's a
Yeah,
pretty
I
fucking
think it's
sick
the
wing.
closest. It's so perfect and it's adjustable.
Yeah,
So,
that's a really
I like
sick
the
wing.
Odula. I like the Odula.
I don't know what an
Yeah,
Odula is.
There's a
Odula wing.
there's a couple there's a couple of like okay ones like the Bathurst wing is okay.
Gay or gay cobalts?
Gay.
We have no.
No,
Is
Cobalt's
it an SS?
Yeah, is it a Cobalt SS?
The SS turbocharged. I mean, I can get behind that. I wouldn't be proud of it, but
I've never driven a Cobalt.
I guess
but,
it's the least gay.
Which one's
The Odula wing.
gayer, the Cobalt or the Ion?
The wing insert. Somebody post that.
Cobalt or Ion? I'd probably.
Yeah, which one's gayer? Ion Red, the Saturn Ion Red Line or whatever, or the Cobalt?
I'd probably drive an Ion Redline just because it's a little different.
Best wing is E.
Just because Saturn went out of business and it's edgy.
Yeah.
No, man.
Pretty much.
The SC2 was sick back in the day.
The Saturn SC2 with the
No.
door that opened backwards
Yeah, twin can.
Can we
and
all
plastic fenders.
Oh yeah.
Damn, that thing's sick, Tyler. Can we because I know THX is sitting there like waiting. I know he's waiting for me to address him. Should we get that out of the way?
Yeah,
if you
go
want to talk
for it.
about
we're
THX,
we're already like half an hour longer than we normally go.
Yeah,
so
hell
this is
yeah.
just
we're
all,
going like, dude, it's hard. We're
this is all
going hard.
sugar, man.
Fuck it, yeah.
I still haven't had dinner. Like, fuck
I'm
you.
having
Me
fun.
neither. Me neither.
Dude, me
I
and
gotta- I
Tommy,
gotta
same
feed my
time
fish,
zone,
dude.
no food.
Hell yeah!
Where
not
you want to
cool.
go after this, bud?
Dude, you're close enough. We can go to let's go to Wahlburgers. That's got to be close to you.
Dude, they're at Wahlburgers is actually really close to me.
I know where you live.
I actually ate there not long ago.
I know where you live.
Yeah.
What time is it? I'm
Come get
gonna
me.
go to T Flats.
803.
Ooh, T flats.
T flats, dude. Gringos was way better, dude.
I don't have gringos here, man.
I know, but it was way better.
I agree with you. I agree with that. That place. What was that place in Orlando's?
That was Gringos.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fire.
definitely better. That double D taco. Come on.
Yeah, that was
Tommy, apparently THX isn't here, but this will probably get snipped. So if you want to say whatever,
He's here. He's here. He's hiding.
he's hiding.
Yeah,
To be fair though, I personally like THX.
Who's
I
THX?
I had no problem with THX. I used to like him. I mean, he has my personal phone number. I'm sure he's leaked it before. But
No,
I've
he's
never
not.
seen a
He's,
phone
no,
number.
fuck no.
I would have
He,
known his phone number if he had it.
wait, what's that?
I would have known the phone number if he leaked it.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
well-
he did
well-
not leak shit, dude.
Well, anyway, the shit I say, I have no reason to lie about something. THX used to shadow ban people without my like. I didn't request that. He would shadow ban people and tell me about it. You know, I told him about the arson way before the fire fucking came about with Damien leaking it for whatever reason. I'm sure he got a quick lashing from Orion for that, but we were cool, you know, and then it wasn't cool to be cool with me anymore. Completely, you know, as you all remember the timeline. And then he started talking shit, and I'm okay with people talking shit until I have something on him, and then I'm gonna fucking say something about it. And that's what it was. The dude used to shadow ban people on the reg. He did it to Red 10. He did it to other people. Then he fucking rage quit, and he lost his mod, and Red 10 was mod, and you know all that shit went down. But I'm not lying. I didn't ask him to shadow ban anyone. Never was like.
Well,
dude,
that's what he says.
I didn't
THX
even know-
says you
I
asked
didn't know
him.
you could do that. Didn't even know what that was.
Yeah, that's like modding 101.
Yeah, didn't know what
Because
that was.
THX says that you asked him to shadow ban people that were being mean to you.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit. Because what, dude? You know, he'd be there all day.
He'd
No
still
one
be
would
there.
know.
He'd still be there.
No, he'd still be there. No one would even be posting. It was literally like he'd come to me and he came to me and was like, "I shadow banned that person. They're being a bit much." And I'm like, "What is shadow banning?" He explained the whole shadow banning to me, and I was and like, obviously, I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, cool," like you know, or
Oh,
not
thanks,
be like,
man.
"Dude, do that." Yeah, I just was like, okay, like he pitched it, or like you know, he explained it like, "I'm doing this because like we like having a content creator here." Blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, like that's fine. Do it to whoever. And then he did it, and that's it. I mean, that was all there is to it. But that's a dick rider ass move. And the thing that pisses me off is make fun of me, talk shit about me all you want. Talking shit about people that stick up for me. I see it's like a thing, you know, dick riding, whatever. But like that dude was a dick rider, so I had to call him out. No one else has rode my dick with power like that dude did. You know,
With
Power.
power.
Wow.
He's
I don't
giving
know,
you the
I
ride
have
of your
no-
life.
I think
power
that's
power bottom moves. You know,
Tommyfyeah confirmed power bottom, everyone.
no. He's a
no.
power.
He's saying THX is a power bottom.
No, you can't be a
Which is
bottom and
rude.
ride a
I-
dick. That's
You
tough.
you
That's
thought
the
off
joke,
my-
you
That's
fucking
the
idiot.
top.
Jesus Christ.
No, man.
It was a
Either
funny
way,
joke.
like I don't care. I don't want him getting like.
Jack
This,
was right.
like-
This is really gay.
It's gay
See,
as fuck.
I'm telling you. I'm just listening at this point.
Jack, did you realize that some girls have dicks too?
No, that's not a thing.
Wait,
That-
yeah. Let's start over. When a man and a woman have a baby together, that baby's either got a dick, or right.
Well,
But that
sometimes
doesn't
they have
mean that-
both.
But just because it has a dick doesn't mean that that's its gender. Ignorance.
You know what?
I
I'm
love
too
this.
old for this.
THX has an aggressive.
I am
Reddit
too old
style.
for this conversation.
Aggressive Redditing style. Oh,
Dude,
God.
either way, like
The way I look
get it.
look,
That
I-
dude takes his job very seriously to like the ultimate level. The rage quit thing I missed. Like I see comments about it. And I don't know.
We've
where
had
I'm
we've
going.
had
You rage-
multiple rage quits.
You did.
and
you
did
rage
first.
quit also.
You
Oh,
rage
quit
quit.
also.
I've only rage quit once.
Oh, okay. So the
only.
one we're gonna give you a mulligan on that, I guess.
Yeah.
So now I've only rage quit once. I'm pissed because I lost Tommyfyeah as my Reddit name, but
Modfia is pretty good.
it was good. Yeah, it was good at the time for me, and it was based off of that like.
Because you lost a build off and you were like super.
No, it was
Yeah.
something. No, it was something. It was the LZ comment, and I was pissed at LZ. So what?
Oh yeah, that's right.
LZ commented about the build off, talked to me about the build off, kind of got a little information, and then dropped it in his video. And I was just like, "That's like, hey Jimmy, what happened with that?" And I was like, "That's a cock move." And I even told LZ that. And then like I was like, I said, and I love how shit gets twisted. I said, no one knows the real Rudnick. No one knows the real LZ. No one knows this shit. No one knows that shit. So I was saying it like the dude asked me, and then went and did that, and it was a dick move. And I told LZ that, and like obviously you can tell we're very friendly with each other, but Reddit took
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys listen to the podcast together, is what you're saying. A nice.
No, I've
gay
never listened to the
experience for each other.
podcast. To
The
be
podcast
honest,
is good, man. The
because
podcast
I didn't know, but one time I joined the Discord and I got fucking banned quick.
What?
What did you do?
Dude,
so
I was like-
this
I
is
was
the
like-
thing though, is there have been several different Discords, and the
It
one
was like
yeah,
the
it's
first.
weird.
And
It
the
was
one-
like the
Weird.
first creepy one with like Red 10 running shit. It was
yeah,
weird.
that's V1. We don't
That
talk
was
about
weird.
V1. Yeah,
Dude,
I
they were
banned
weird.
him.
Those dudes
Look,
should
he's
be
right
on,
there.
like,
It's Red 10. He's
fire.
right there.
He says, "I banned him." Smiley
See?
face.
There's also been
That's
fake Tommies. That's
disgusting.
true.
I'm sure there's been fake Tommies. I actually kind of went in as a fake Tommy, like joking, saying, I
Oh,
don't know,
joking. Here's a
Here-
Tommy
here-
joke.
Here,
Here
Tommy.
comes the
No,
Tommy
literally.
joke.
I guess we
like,
gotta
literally,
prove.
like went in like
Ha
as fake Tommy, but it was like my name and shit. And then I was like, no, it's me. And then he's like, prove it. I'm like, fuck you. I'm not proving shit. He's like, prove it or I'll ban you. And I'm like, fuck you. And he banned me.
Yeah,
was
he was a little dictatorship over there, huh?
Dude, the dude's shot.
You got
Okay.
to watch out. You got to watch out. with
Well, we
Tommy jokes.
we should confirm that it's
Tommy-
Tommy, right? Like
Tommy jokes are actually just tests.
It's a
Yeah,
test.
That's all they are. They're just tests. And if you fail, it was a joke.
That's it.
you failed the test.
No matter what, it's a joke. Just kidding. Haha.
That's how it is. It's like it's a joke if you take it as a joke, and if you take it seriously, you just failed the test, and now you just
Right.
know.
Exactly.
Okay, I've got a Haggard extended universe, buddy.
Okay.
Okay, who do you think is the hottest? Jonah, Anna, or Tiara?
Oh my god, this can't be.
What is the fucking question? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yo, I wonder if I can expose this now. I mean, can I expose some shit just real quick because no one cares?
Yeah. Fucking
Dude,
fire
like-
away, dude.
Like, fuck Cam, fuck Orion, fuck all the Nazis. I don't even think Orion knows about this shit. Cam fuck Jonah. Confirmed, straight up.
Shut the
Right.
fuck up.
I swear on my children's lives that's on the Discord. Put that shit on YouTube. I hope Orion and Cam and everyone. Cam fucked Jonah at like right after that long trip. Straight up. And I've wanted to say it for so long, and like
But how do you
Fucking-
know?
it's confirmed, dude. Confirmed.
But how do we know that it?
Were they already broken up? Was Orion
They-
and that
they
girl
were
broken up already?
Orion broke up with her on tour, just like yo.
That's
yo.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
he broke up with her
texted
on
her, right?
text.
Yeah.
He broke up with her on text.
Cam is known to do that. Cam used to like hit up Tiara, like you should try like all. That's like Cam's move. He
Oh,
came
he's-
back.
Yeah, we saw
He's
on
the rebound
Instagram.
man.
No,
He's
we
the
did. I
rebound.
remember
And-
he was
and-
fucking was liking all of Jonah's Instagram posts.
Dude, he fucked, and which is so dumb to do. I mean, it was probably before he fucked, and after he fucked, he probably stopped. Straight up confirmed, like,
You better
Right.
not ever break up with Anna, dude, because fucking Cam will jump in.
Yeah,
yeah, that's sick.
that's sick. That's sick. No matter where you are, he's gonna find you.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah, that's-
No,
yeah. That.
Anna would not let that. Anna would.
But dude,
But
I
Cam,
gotta say,
Does
Cam
he
has
have like a
ridiculous
black belt in
charisma.
jiu-jitsu or something?
His charisma's ridiculous. Charisma 100 for Cam. That's how he does it.
Well, that's why he was the face of the channel for
And
so
it
long.
multiplies. It's like he has a trap card. It's like when you break up, you fall into his trap card, and that's it.
Dude, it was funny, and I was like, "Fuck, can we like say something, or do we care about these people?" And obviously, the people around me, which I'm not gonna.
We're like, oh, don't do it. That's kind of
they're like, no. And I'm like, dude, this is funny as fuck. This is what these people
That
live
is
for.
fucking hilarious.
I want to like. This is like this, and then when it became a meme, I was like, no way. This is,
How did you not
funny, dude.
spill, dude?
dude, it
Hey,
didn't
guys-
spill
hey, guys,
because
Guys, I'm gonna,
How did you not spill?
Jack,
guys,
what's
I
up?
got to jump off the phone.
Okay, man. Thanks
Okay,
for coming on,
Jack.
man. It was
Thank
great
you.
having you.
Later,
Yeah,
Jack.
dude. Next time you guys do it, definitely fill me in. I'll jump in.
Okay,
Cool,
cool,
dude. Yeah,
Jack.
for sure. For
Hey,
sure.
All right.
you going to T-Flats, you said?
Yep.
All right, go get an
Probably,
extra
yeah.
for me, please. I'm so hungry.
Will do.
All right, Jack. See you, buddy.
All right, guys.
Later.
See you later, man.
Bye.
So
It's so funny.
so
Somebody goes,
Cam
"That was-
gets sex.
That was the
Wow.
most unlikely meme to come to. Bullshit, dude. That was like, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure Orion's weird. Fuck Orion. That dude.
Cam
is-
did sex to a girl. That's amazing.
I guess he's a real like baby mama chaser, like that, like ex.
Well, he has two moms, so
Yeah, I guess.
what
He
was that
does.
noise?
It was him leaving.
Oh, that was
I don't-
Jack leaving. Okay.
I don't know why it's making noises. It's not supposed to, but
That's funny as fuck.
that actually is maybe one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was.
like now that there's finally like Rudnick came out about Orion and like all like I don't know Rudnick kept that in for so long because who the fuck cares? But I've always like been like, why do we have to keep secrets? You know, why can't we just say everything? It's more funny that way, and not everyone agreed, I guess.
I think that's fucking hilarious.
Scar
that's
is
so
asking.
good.
It's
Scar
funny.
is asking. I'm sorry, dude. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, Scar is asking, why don't you buy Cam's Mint S13 with the 302 swap?
Oh, the
Dude,
302
I had
SX.
that like silver E36. He came and like looked at it, and then he blew me up for a little bit after it, and like his car's not clean. He kind of like fucked it a bit, and like after you know, like I don't know how else to word this. If like you see a girl she's attractive, and then she starts being weird and like overly trying to fuck you or something like that, and you're just like kind of turned off by it. That's what
Oh,
happened. Cam was
Too
like into the
eager.
E36 so much that I was either this dude just like weird about E36s or that thing's a piece of shit. And then I just wasn't really into it. And just
He's dumb as fuck for trading that 240 for that piece of shit E36. To be quite
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
dumb.
that was. And then like I blew him off for a couple of days, and I was like, "Yo, you want to do it?" Like I kind of like circled back around to it, and he's like, "Oh, I don't know." And I was like, "All right, dude." And then he got that E36. I was like,
God damn.
"Fuck."
So not only did Cam fuck Jonah, but you blew him off. Jesus Christ.
Oh God, Tom.
Cam is crazy fucking pimp.
Yeah, he's up there, dude. His hair, that dude just he's lost, man. You know. I guess that's what happens when you don't. have a dad.
Honestly though, like if he seems happier, so whatever.
Wait, did he expose Haggard, or did he do a video about?
No,
Haggard?
he didn't. He said he like might, and then like didn't really
Oh.
say much, or he said a little bit, and then with Rudnick, like Rudnick was like,
It's like
oh,
he's
I got
really
you, man.
quiet about. He's really quiet about the whole thing. But if you're fucking your boy's ex-girlfriend, it's like, come on, dude. You got to have some kind of
I know. It's like
re-
we just want that.
repressed anger towards him.
The whole like boy thing, like I don't think he's really. One thing about these kids, and I said to Jack, and I try not to say it like talking shit about Rudnick because I'm really not trying to talk shit about Rudnick. One thing about these kids is there's zero loyalty between any of them. Marcus tried to fuck Tiara, slapped her ass. That Rudnick and Marcus didn't talk for a while. Fucking, she declined Marcus. Like nothing happened of that. But then Cam tried to hit up Tiara. Like Cam fucked Orion's girl. Like they're just like this incestuous little like weird thing.
Incestuous.
No loyalty. Like no.
Yeah,
No.
after the pussy, no matter what.
No bro code.
Yeah, like, and it's not even just with pussy. It's like money. These kids are like super petty with money. Every one of them, like,
You think it's just a
Rudnick's kids,
Torrington thing?
It's an age. Personally, I think it's like an age thing. There's zero loyalty in these like whippersnappers. They just don't give a fuck about each other. They're kind of out for themselves. One thing you'll know, and like once again, not trying to suck my own dick. I thought this was normal. My friends are around me. I want them in the channel. And I want them working. And if they're on the channel and they're working and they're helping and they're being a part of the channel, I'll give them money from the channel. Like Jeff and Tyler and all that shit, and like Dom, like all that is like me doing that. More or less, like these people are all like, okay, who can I get on the channel that's not going to bother me about money? You know what I mean? It was like with Rudnick, and I'm not saying it's like anything to do with like them being like cheap or anything like that, but there was so much nickel and diming. There's so much like
Yeah, I mean,
You know,
if everything that we've heard is true, it's like, you know.
But to me, because of how Orion treated everything, I would feel like I have to get everything on paper. You know, it's like,
you have to
what
get
the fuck is that? What's that '80s rock song? Once bitten, twice shy. You know what I mean?
don't
Like,
remember.
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
mean, like,
Orion fucked everybody. So they're like, okay, well, look, dude, if I'm gonna help you on the channel, we got to put something on paper. Like, if I'm
yeah,
there
I
for
mean,
10 minutes, you
if you
know,
think about like the laws in this day, and I've said this to Rudnick, like just as just a human, like if you're mad and Kim's mad and Marks is mad and Orion is the starter of Haggard Garage, but you guys were all on it and you made the channel, like it's like it's almost like intellectual property, like you own it, you're a part of it, whether there was like anything on not, like you can say, just like Nicole could say it about Adam, or anyone, you're a part of that. And if it wants to, if you want to seek monetary fucking anything from that, I'm sure,
Reparations or whatever.
yeah, I'm sure Rudnick and Marcus and Cam could do that. And I think that's part of the reason.
yeah,
when
because
they
it's
started
like you used my image or
correct.
And
And I
you
think
know what?
Basically, it's like having free workers.
he did. He had
Exactly.
free workers, and he would like dick tease them with like weed or food or whatever he
yeah,
had to.
or
Yeah.
I'll turbo your Miata.
Which is why it's great
Right.
Rudnick didn't move in with them on that first house.
Yeah, but like then
Yeah.
the other side of that is like, and I'm not talking shit about Rudnick. I'm just literally from totally unbiased, standpoint. Did he not because he thought he was going to get fucked? Did he not because the offer wasn't good enough? Like who knows what is?
I think Rudnick was the only one that saw the light, that saw what really was going
Yeah,
on.
the fucking diamond camo story.
Yeah.
He said that's why he didn't move in with them. Like he knew something was up. But I didn't understand why he would even hang out with him again ever.
Okay, well that was my biggest thing, was like, dude, and like he bullied him in like elementary school, and then like high school did that shit, and I was like, wait, why were you even friends with this dude? He's like, I don't know, he's just around, and like that is why there's no loyalty. There's no like growing up together. There's no like experiencing things together. They have like some funny stories, but they're all out.
Orion and Cam experienced the same things apparently.
Oh hell yeah.
I
mean, there's way more. There's way more. Like I mean, like I don't want to get into business.
Get into it.
There's, I mean, of course you guys want that. There's very strange little funny meme things that like went on that like
This
they
dude
weren't.
said Mimi.
They weren't like no,
Said
you got
Mimi.
you if you knew, you don't want to say it's like drama. It's weird, and it's, I don't know. I don't know. It's not my business. That goes beyond even more, because I think maybe that would
Okay.
expose.
Well, okay. How about this? What's the least like worst one? I guess the tamest fucking.
I mean, like the
one.
the least one was like Marcus, and Tiara, and Rudnick getting pissed, and like Rudnick sold it. Dude, actually, that's a funny story, and I don't care if Rudnick got hilarious. Marcus grabbed Tiara's ass. Tiara told Rudnick. So what Rudnick did was Marcus was borrowing his hardtop, and Rudnick did two fucked up things. One, he went and took the hardtop off Marcus's car, because it was Rudnick, so like it was his, in like a rainstorm, and just like left his car. Well, like then the second thing he did was Marcus found a hardtop, and Rudnick went and bought it before him and then sold it, so Marcus could have.
That's fucking petty.
That's great. That's great.
It's so petty. It's so funny, and like that's good retaliation when someone's trying to fuck your girlfriend. You're just like, yo, how to fuck your hardtop situation.
Dude, that's fucking amazing.
Jesus.
But I thought it was like little things like that. Like I'd tell that about like one of my friends if they did something stupid. Like I'd do the same.
You remember
Remember
when you tried to fuck my girl and I fucked you over?
Yeah, I took my hardtop back and then bought the other one that you were gonna buy.
So
It's just
it's
like
it's the
little
same
funny
thing
things.
of like
Yeah.
yanking your friend's chain, but just to a way different level for some
Yeah.
reason.
I mean, it's more funny if Rudnick just did it to be a cock than like given the given search situation. But like, it's still fucking.
That's funny.
That's fucking great.
It's good. So like that, there's just shit like that constantly happening between the group, and like someone tries to fuck your girlfriend, they're clearly not loyal, they're not your friend, they don't like, that's the most disrespectful probably thing you could do, especially when your girlfriend's Tiara and she might do it.
But yeah, because Tiara's like trash. Like
Dude,
that girl is trashy.
That girl's a piece of shit. Oh, it's cool that Rudnick's out of that. Someone said, "Am I worried that my views are going to go down since Rudnick isn't there?" No. Like I said, if my channel dies, like people think like
We talked about that, Tommy, last week or last podcast about fucking Rudnick leaving. Is it going to affect Tommy? Tommy, you're at what, like 200,000 subs right now?
He's at like 160.
160. Oh yes. Well, either way, you're still up there. And I said that you were like the pit bull of automotive YouTubers, and that everything is like Adam LC featuring Tommy, fucking Rob Spaghetti featuring Tommy. So you've gotten your name out there pretty well. At this point, I honestly don't think you are gonna die, because
I mean
he's not Skiplet.
Yeah, as much talking videos as you make, you still, for the most part, people are. I don't watch your shit, but I see the builds you want to make, and they're badass. I guess it's about finishing them is what people are complaining about.
Well,
right
that's
now.
what I'm working on, and that's what like the biggest thing, like I said, is like to put all that work, not get the views, like that's whatever. But like the finish work sucks to do, and
Yeah, like fully buttoning it up.
Yeah, and it's not, and I'm not it's not filming, and like to be honest, the S15 scares the fuck out of me. The FD scares the fuck out of me. Those cars are too clean. I'm not trying to learn shit on those cars. Like I'm just not. You know what I mean? Like I'll fuck with the Sylvia giveaway car, not because it's just it's okay.
Because it's
you know
a
what
Sylvia.
I mean? It's a Sylvia. It's whatever.
Yeah.
And like Jeff's car, we're gonna do that build for the FE Extra. Like that's gonna be fun. But like the S15, the FD, I'm just like not. It's just they're just not fuckable. So I don't wanna. I don't wanna like do it. Yeah, I just want it perfect. Like, because in 5 years when YouTube's over, I'm still gonna have to look at that fucking car, or you know what I mean? And like some mistake I made where I fucking dented something or gouged something or fucked up some wiring or burnt something, who knows, whatever, I'm gonna fucking live with. And I'm just not willing to do that for YouTube or anyone. And that's like what I'm about, so. And then back to the view thing. I think when I do this shop in Texas and I'm able to finish the builds and I'm able to drive more, take the car to the Freddy challenges and do all that, I'm going to be fine. I know I'm going to be fine. And and then once again, I don't think I've gotten help from Chris in probably, let's just be even like on the low side and say a year, where help meaning Chris has shouted me or like helped me grow or done anything like that. I've been such a staple face, or I don't want to say stable because it's like he needs me. I've been such a familiar face on his channel that I squeezed all the blood from that stone. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, everyone who's watching you from Rudnick has done it already.
You've gotten everything you can out of it.
Everyone who's watching from Rudnick has either joined or said fuck this dude. And I don't think there's people like still like, oh, let me give him a shot or whatever. And if there is, great. But like I think
no, I mean you have a point there for sure.
I think I think Rudnick benefited towards the end from me being in his videos and my influence on him.
No, yeah, 100%. It was beneficial because Rudnick was in the fucking Haggard Garage, like I don't know shit about cars, doing stupid shit phase.
Right.
And then you kind of taught him, like, look, dude, this is like how fucking normal people build cars. This is what is good.
Well, that's why I really liked when you guys were in the side-by-side shops, because it was like, you were separate enough that you could shut the door and not deal with his retardation.
And I could have my shop clean and all that.
Yeah, but then also still have that banter and whatever together. Yeah.
The other thing really is like, from the beginning, and it was probably, I've obviously changed it from the beginning. I was like, oh, I'm not doing any of that bullshit. I was like, you're Mighty Car Mod saying like, oh, they filmed their breakfast. But I want to talk about the Mighty Car Mods thing quick in a second, but I'll say.
But that was like a joke because they film themselves.
I don't think that was about Haggard at all. That was about TJ Hunt or Adam LZ.
I want to talk about what they've been saying and how they've been like little things I've noticed with those. But like them, I always was like, fuck, Chris, you're filming at 99, you're stupid. Oh, Adam's getting coffee, that's stupid. And then like I started filming food challenges. It's not. I had a bad attitude towards it because I was like, I'm car guy. Like that's what I do, car, and like. That is what people like, but they like personalities and they like knowing people and all that. And you don't need to show your coffee run. You don't need to show your breakfast. You don't need to show food challenges or whatever. But that's more personality that you're getting. Like in this podcast is more personality. You guys know me more than you did before, and like live streams and talking videos and all that. You're getting a better idea of who I am, and that's why people do it. And if it's just car like wrench turning with silence, it's really fucking boring. So, What were we even fucking talking about?
Mighty Car Mods.
I'll go to the Mighty
See-
Car Mods thing. They've been making like little comments that, to be honest, I'm not an OG Mighty diehard fan. I don't give a fuck about, like, I'm not saying this negatively. I don't give a fuck about them or like really a lot of YouTubers. I'm not like loyal to any YouTuber's content. I don't like the holier than now attitude that they're taking. Like we are car content. Like they made a couple little comments.
I 100% agree with you there, Tommy.
Yeah,
only-
they made,
the only
they made a couple
YouTuber-
comments in that video in their like movie when they were like, or like they made like a post and it was like some YouTuber hit us up and they were like, you could have made way more money. Why'd you guys drop that in 2 videos? And we're like, nah, fuck that. You know, like that's basically
and they made this big holier than thou comment.
Yeah.
Well, that's
and
that's always been their thing, though, is they've never done YouTube for their job, like ever.
Right.
But here's the thing: it's Mighty Car Mods has been making fucking these little hits here and there for a while.
I agree with you. They are taking those hits.
It's because they're mad at other people making more money than them or something.
Hell
They're
yeah,
mad
hell
at
yeah, I
other
am
people
too.
capitalizing more.
I mean,
hell yeah, I am too. When I started YouTubing, I was like, fuck TJ Hunt. That dude can't hold a candle to me. You know, like I mean, like this my knowledge and what I like it, you know, in like the background, and he doesn't know what smoking a god is. I'll say that again. Like that is how that is what I got fucking humbled.
And that's what made me hate Orion initially, because he was a little. And I was like, dude, everything I have is more badass than.
Yeah.
And people are sucking this little faggot's dick.
Well, that was the me and Chris meeting. Literally, my comment was, this dude has this Clapfest 240 and he makes this money and he has these viewers and
yeah.
I've
he
got way
wakes up
cooler
at
shit
3
than
p.m.
Yeah,
every
like I've
day.
got way better shit than him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
I do get that for sure.
You get humbled quick when you realize it's not about what you got.
Yeah,
You
and
know?
I mean, and that's like, well, that's kind of like the whole.
It's
thing.
about the motion in the ocean,
Well, that's the
not
whole
the
thing
size of the
about it,
worm.
though, is like,
Oh yeah.
you know, ultimately, people aren't really watching them because, oh, he owns a clapped out 240. Like you're watching it, like you're just watching for that lifestyle. It's people who are watching that pretty much can't do it themselves or don't have the money. I mean, that's why we joke it's all 12-year-olds. It's people without, kids without licenses. That's where Haggard kind of
people
came
living
from.
vicariously through YouTube.
Yeah, and that's other
And that's-
vloggers,
and that's
Casey
cool.
Neistat
I mean,
too, and shit like that.
That's what I did. At
That's
16.
fine. That's perfectly fine.
That's what I did at 16 when I read OG Made and JDM Ego and all that shit. I was like, fuck, this dude's doing this and it made me who I am today. So that's why I get so passionate and pissed when TJ Hunt buys a knockoff, because I'm thinking JDM Ego with his license plate brackets, his fuck fake parts was like, that was OG, and I was like, yeah.
I mean, you
fuck
got
parts.
a line in the sand. It's what what you'll go to for sacrificing what you want out of a build versus what will get you the most money or whatever.
Right. I mean, and I don't know. I just Mighty Car Mods that rubbed me wrong. That whole thing rubbed me wrong. I mean, like just because before I'd been like, yeah, fucking Mighty Car Mods sick. They're right. And then but that's a hater ass sideline bullshit that's
the death throes of a fucking dying channel.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know if they're gonna die. But I know
they're too big to die. But they're mad that they're not
they're also
the
not
zenith anymore.
They're also not releasing daily vlogs on a GoPro Hero 7. You can't really compare it. Their cars.
Is cool. It's basically what I wish I could do, maybe once a month or once a or whatever, do what they do, but still do the daily thing that leads up to that. And they're missing a huge part of it, which is the ad rev and the story before, and they're trying to cram it into this quick hour long video or whatever that's not going to get as many views, not going to make as much money, and they're trying to be like holier than thou about it.
We put it in for the love of it. We made a movie because we love it.
But it's at the same side, then why are you monetized?
Well, they said they weren't monetized for a long time on purpose.
Yeah, and then they went to
it is definitely, I think, a weird story with them because they don't do it for a living, but it's still this gigantic channel. It is a weird scenario.
They're fucking huge.
They're still getting LZ views daily, so they're making it daily or TJ Hunt or more than TJ Hunt money daily or Cletus money daily.
But they're also putting more into the individual videos.
For sure, but so you either have less effort and more videos, or more videos.
No,
and
exactly. And
at the end, you're no better or worse, and like it's totally different content. You
no,
know?
exactly.
Like that's like me being like, yo, fuck gaming channels. Their overhead is a fucking Xbox, and I've got to build cars. Like, yeah, that's what they're lucky,
Or
or whatever.
Yeah, but
ASMR
exactly. It's like
channels, they just
don't hate
crinkle.
the player, hate the game at that point.
Yeah, it's like
Exactly,
getting pissed at
that's
ASMR channels for crinkling some paper.
Dude,
Dude, I was watching that fucking AI games fucking channel. That fucking, it's like an anime girl playing video games, and I was fucking enthralled by it. I was drunk as shit watching it for like 2 hours, and that shit doesn't
Overhead cost
shit.
of that video was like 50
Yeah.
cents, and they're probably
No,
making.
we are literally in the worst market. I think as far unless build boats or airplanes or something. But like cars, instant gratification. Like we have the highest dollar for content creation of anyone, like hands down, or maybe one of the highest, whatever the fuck you want to say.
Yeah.
It's one of the most
because-
expensive hobbies.
Because
And
everybody's jaded. You
and
have
it's
to have the most badass build, or else no one gives a
Right.
fuck.
And it's the smallest audience.
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
that's
I mean,
true.
I can maybe I'm funny enough that I could do like an H3 and just make fun of other vlog or YouTubers or whatever.
Well, that's
and
what we
that
do, so
dude-
you can't do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
take
that's
that
our
from you.
niche.
You guys are on the up and up, but he makes fucking, Ethan that them whatever they do, they make fucking millions off
Who
of
do you-
just talking.
Who do you think would win in a straight up fucking street fight? Chris Fix or Scotty Kilmer?
Who the fuck's Scotty Kilmer?
You don't know who Scott is.
I don't like Scotty Kilmer, and
This
you just like all meme on
What's
him.
he do? What's his channel?
He's just a
name?
boomer.
Yeah,
He's
like an
super
old ass
boomer about
mechanic.
everything.
He's an old ass mechanic
I
that
don't
does
even-
like.
I couldn't fit. Oh yeah, actually, I'm not trying to talk shit. I saw a picture of Chris Fix on like the Reddit or something, and I know why he doesn't film his face. I'm not
Chris
trying to talk
Fix-
shit.
Chris Fix would fuck you up.
Yeah.
Don't even
no,
fucking
not
play
Chris
Tommy.
Fix. No, it's not Chris Fix. It's I just confused him with fuck.
Saab Kyle.
No, I met dude. Wait, is Saab Kyle the dude building the 240?
Yeah,
Yeah, I met him at Sebring. Fuck, I can't remember now. Chris Fix, I think I met. He drifts at England.
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
Mustang. With the Mustang.
Okay, that's not him. There's somebody else. Fuck.
Scotty Kilmer would fuck you up too, Tommy.
I don't know who Scotty Kilmer is, so maybe.
There he is on the fucking shit. He's H-Town, dude. Fucking,
That looks like David Duchovny.
he stays
Dude, he's
strapped,
just boomer
motherfucker.
supreme, man.
Dude, I wish I knew who that guy was. He's
I-
that cigar. is worth-
I fucking dare you to rev up your engine on fucking.
Dude,
That's
remember,
another thing. Like,
Fucking dare you.
well, that's like another wild thing to me is like I'm in a world that I don't like. Maybe I don't belong in, or what. I'm in between like Jack and Rudnick. Shit went down differently. Like I mean, grew up, but like the shit talking that goes down, like that. I don't know. It's the internet's so wild now. Like
no,
I didn't.
it's polarizing, is what it is.
Dude, I mean, like we used to. I mean,
It's like watching the craziest porn, and you have to watch crazier and crazier porn
Well,
to
I
get
mean,
a boner.
I think
and that's exactly what car internet is.
I mean, I
I'm gonna
think
get
that's.
an outsider tattoo on my face.
I mean, that's like car shit in general, though. Like Civic guys and golf guys never get along or whatever, and there's all this shit talking. But you get on YouTube and you have this. You have these guys with these
You
ridiculously.
have the world at your fingertips.
Yeah, no, but you have these
Every-
guys with these ridiculously expensive builds that, like, as a 16-year-old kid watching YouTube, you can't even imagine. And then
Well,
you
I mean,
have,
look at the supercar scene. I mean, the supercar YouTube thing is like fucking absurd. Those
yeah,
guys are
right, and it's
fucking
like nobody,
poor.
no one's just can afford that. That's watching, or
and,
not
and
a
yeah,
lot of them
and
can.
people get a distorted view of reality from.
Well, I get the like from like let's say peers. Like, do you think what you're doing or your builds or whatever are not relatable? And so that's why maybe you have a smaller audience or whatever. I'm like, look at these supercar people. Look at these. That's not relatable. These fucking
Yeah,
that one dude. I mean, they're just goons,
Well, it's 'cause
But
it's-
like, I think I'm in a good space where you're gonna have people who know who 240s are, or know who what the Skylines are, and maybe have 240s and they're very similar and they like the Skyline build or the FD build or whatever. But it's not like that outrageous. Where 90% of people are dreamers. If you've ever sold anything, you know that they're thinking like, okay, in like 2 years, I'm gonna get an FD like Tommyfyeah. Like that's like the hope is the viewership is like there's a viewership like that out there, and then there's people that just appreciate it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's tough to gauge with YouTube, just in general, where the audience is and how you can get them to even come and watch.
Somebody said, Super Speeders Rob is a goon. Rob's a fucking goon, dude. For sure.
Dude,
Rob's awesome.
Rob bought a bunko bus, though.
Dude,
that bus he bought is junk.
Don't tell me you use Bonko.
Dude, he bought
Bunko.
fucking not even the tallest, roof height, which, I guess for him's not too much of a problem. Didn't even get a fucking Transit.
You're picking apart his bus. That thing was junk.
That thing's junk. I'm picking apart his...
Well, I was going to say, sorry, I don't want to interrupt you. I don't want to forget. One thing I always try to, say to everyone that comes in contact if they have something to say about Rob or they, it's not, negative, but they're like, oh, Rob, I don't know about him. That dude is one of the funniest people in the world, but he doesn't know it. And he doesn't put it on YouTube. I'll tell you a story, and I got to tell you before I forget this. He calls me. He's like, did I tell you about Jimbo? And I'm like, nah, dude, what? And I don't know if I just did, but I don't think it's not personal or anything. Jimbo lives in Rob's house. Everyone knows that. Rob's house that he's going to demolish and build a house and all that. He's like, yeah, I showed up, and Jimbo's – I forget how he discovered it, but he's like, he's got the heat on, and then he's got an air conditioning, window unit on. And I'm like, what? He's like, so I'm like, Jimbo, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, maybe I thought, the fan on the AC was on or something, but it was air conditioning. So I was like, Jimbo, what the fuck are you doing? And Jimbo, well, I got hot, so I turned the AC on. And Rob's like, turn the fucking heat on. So Rob pays the electric. And Jimbo's got the heat and the fucking AC raging at the same time to level himself out. And this is the shit that Rob should be filming, not, whatever the fuck he films.
It should
be him rolling up on.
Rob's interesting where I feel like him, the person, is more interesting than his channel.
Yeah, Rob's a super cool dude. And he's genuinely trying. I mean, he's trying to grow himself and build his business and all that, but he's genuinely trying to
He's trying to grow physically and mentally.
He's trying to grow physically. No, he's trying to make YouTube come together, and he'll promote like me. You know what I mean? He's like, come down, do whatever. He'll really help YouTubers. Doesn't have that oh, you have a 10,000 sub channel, so I'm not gonna fuck with you. And I've never had that experience, but what's that?
He's been pretty big about bringing people in and getting people.
Yeah, but
together.
A lot of people talk. A lot of people talk and whatever. But if you think about it, if Rob brings someone with 10,000 another 10,000, he's good. But realistically, Rob really wants he wants fun content, but he's just not doing it.
Yeah, well, I think that's the biggest thing.
Hey Tommy, so when is the Strange Planet AMA gonna drop?
Dude, we just they were down and then we just didn't do it. I don't know. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna. That's one thing I'm not gonna get. Shit went down though.
Shit went down.
Shit went down.
With what?
They're they don't do Haggard merch anymore.
Yeah. They supposedly they kicked Orion out, and it's mint limited now or something.
Yeah, we've seen what we can see, but
I'll tell you. I mean, I only get Strange Planet side, and I'm not saying oh, Strange Planet's hey, they're whatever. They make my merch. We do the fulfillment and stuff, but yeah, they do not. They don't work with Orion anymore. We'll say it wasn't their decision, and it wasn't done cleanly by Orion.
So Orion fucked them. Is basically what you're saying.
I mean, I guess I could. I mean, I guess in any situation, if I mean, there's no nice way to leave a merch company that you started and you grew and stuff, and they should be still clearly they should be
And the thing about that is that Strange Planet did pretty much everything to grow Haggard. If it wasn't from Jump Street, if it wasn't for Strange Planet, Haggard would have been shit.
You still see mint merch at car shows.
Those guys worked for Haggard thinking it would be something bigger. And maybe it was about the money, but fuck is it? They have a business. But they saw something when those kids were pretty small. They helped them. Haggard helped them. It was cool. And the way that I was told Orion left it wasn't cool. And I mean, I don't know why I couldn't talk about this. I don't know who I'd piss off doing this. So I guess I'll say they tried to offer me, not Chris. They all tried to offer me mint. And I was like, I could never. I literally should have
for you to take over the mint brand.
I'm mint now, and I'm I could never put that word like that.
Yeah,
fuck.
you would never hear the end of it. I would shit on.
It's not. No, it's not even that. Like, I'm not saying fuck the viewer, fuck all that. Like, I'm saying like I couldn't do it. I don't agree with what the fuck those dudes were to my core. It's like the whole basis of my life and my channel. And like I was like fuck man. I was like, I'll never have anything to do with that word. I said, however, maybe Chris would. Maybe Chris wants it. You know, maybe Chris wants something to do with it because he was a pioneer.
Yeah, because he did have, because Chris, I think 100% Chris had more to do with the success of Haggard Garage than Orion.
Well, I think it was Chris and Cam.
Listen, hold on. Red 10 goes, Tommy, how can you say Orion fuck strange when you fuck so many people? Now so when Jack was here, I didn't bring up the Roberto thing. Jack and I and Roberto were on a call last night, and I was fucking snapping on Roberto and, you know, whatever. And Jack was like, you know, kind of reprimanding Roberto a little bit because what he did was fucking stupid. And Roberto tried to pull the you fucked over so many people move. And I said, okay, Roberto. He goes, that guy from Wiring Specialties and that other shop and that other guy. And here, I'm just going to explain this very quickly. The problem with me, my problem, is I'm vocal to my viewership about what's going on in my life. Good, bad, whatever. And I'm not saying you guys know personal business. If somebody fucks me, I'm spiteful, and I also want to talk about it. I want to. And I will spitefully talk about it and fuck them over if they fucked with me. Let's say Earl from Wiring Specialties. That debacle with Earl. He posted something on the internet. It was fucking stupid. I overreacted because, I mean, I'm spiteful. That's what I do. I overreacted. I talked shit. It got into this big thing. It really didn't go anywhere. And at the end, no one got fucked over, really. It was just like, it was like a blowout on the internet. If people could name people that I fucked over, besides, I don't know if that's a fuck over. If someone starts some shit with me, I don't know if that's a fuck over. I haven't said things about HP Logic, which is really Roberto, out of respect for Jack and the business, even though I fucking hate Roberto. You know, I haven't, I don't think I've ever fucked anyone over. There is people who don't like me. There's people who say shit like Roberto said, oh, that shop and that guy, and can't come up with a name. But
didn't you burn down that gas station in Arizona?
Yeah, that was me. Yep. Was that Arizona? I thought they were in like
no, it was Arizona.
Like in the middle.
It was Arizona. They were you were at the thing. You were at the thing and you threw fireworks. You burned it down.
Yeah.
Dude,
track day every day, man.
Look at that Roblox.
No.
Early cop shit from thousands of your fans for weeks. I don't know what early cop shit means. And then Nisco says you fucked him over. Nisco is another one. Like,
oh yeah, what's up with Nisco? What's that? Because he says that you threw away his motor. You fucked him over. You threw away his motor. You didn't pay him for stickers or some shit.
Pause. Okay, so the deal with the Daily E36, that was Nisco's car, and I was like, dude, if you want, like, instead of, I forget what we were gonna do. We'll do your car, and like I'll buy your car, and you can make the content you can make the merch from it. It was those 3 stickers. They were whatever. I literally watched Nisco make. Basically, the deal was like, I'll buy your car, which was over market value, and you make these stickers. He made the 3 stickers in 20 minutes, and it wasn't like that. It wasn't like, hey, we're gonna make this great thing. We're trying to fund going to Japan. So Nisco did it. It got done. Never heard anything about it. Deal 2. Nisco, we need these designs. Do you want to make them? So Nisco made the designs. He never talked about a price. And obviously, I'm not thinking I'm doing it for free. I had Nisco here. Like, I was like, literally, you can work with us. Like that's what I try to do. If I like someone and they do something, come work here. I'll give you money. Like, we'll do it. And he did the S15 design on his own. That's how it started. He like started it. And I was like, dude, that's sick. Like, I love the S15 still right now. Love that sticker. And then I'm like, well, I can't just have like one design. So I need like these multiple designs. So he went through, and it took him months, which is fine. Like, or it's not fine, but it's fine. That's not what the problem was. Halfway through, he stopped talking to me. Like, basically, not like oh, I'm ignoring you. Just like wasn't responding good, wasn't changing things I wanted. No, it wasn't even like ghosted. It just like wasn't quick enough. And I'm trying to like move forward and get merch and do this. So I reached out to somebody that did it. Like, they didn't reach out to me. I found someone. What do you charge? This dude had good designs. I actually follow him. I guess I don't want to go looking it up because I don't want to lose my steam here. But I was like, what do you charge? He's like, well, I'm trying to get my name out there. And he had like a good following. And he's like, I charge $100 a design. So I'm like, fuck, like that's good. And so I'm like, Jeff, what's legit? Jeff does tattoos, like he's done designs for people. He's like, yeah, 100, 50 to 100. He's like, I usually take $100 deposit before a tattoo. I'll draw it when you show up. I'll tattoo it on you. That $100 comes off your tattoo, yada yada yada. So $100 is like the going rate. So I'm talking to this person. I'm like, Nisco, like I'm gonna fucking dump you, and like I'm not gonna use any of your design because I didn't even know where he was at. All I saw was the 15, which he had done on his own.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, no, you can't do that. Like, I've got 3 designs. I'm like, show them to me. And he couldn't show them to me. And, like, he had, like, the S15, 60% done, and then 2 other designs that were, like, 0% done. It was the R32 and the FD. So I'm like, well, this dude's saying $100. He's good. I'm going to give him a picture, and in 3 days, I'm going to get a design. And give him a picture, in 3 days, I'm going to get a design. He's like, no, I'll finish them. Like, I don't want to done this work for nothing, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right. Well, it's $100 a design. He's like, well, I was going to ask $150, but okay, I'll do $100 a design. I'm like, okay, fine. He was going to ask $150. He made that number up out of nowhere. Whatever, not a big deal. So he goes and he finishes the design. The Sylvia, I mean, you guys can see the merch. The Sylvia is not great. It's bad. The R32 still looks about 60% done. The Miata was horrendous. And I'm like, dude, we're not even going to use that Miata. I'll give you $500. So what he wanted was $100 a design. Or what we agreed on was $100 a design. He also made he like modified 2 little designs that like were simple. And he was like, well, I want $600. And I'm like, well, you did 5 designs. He's like, well, what about those other 2? I'm only charging $50 a piece. I'm like, we didn't use the Miata. I'm giving you $500 a design. And that's it. So Rudnick, there was some dealings with Rudnick. Rudnick was involved. Obviously, we sold Rudnick merch and the Evo, and all that shit went down. And I was like, Rudnick, I'm paying him half. You're paying him half. What do you think of this scenario? And Rudnick's a real like, he's kind of like cheap with money, but he's a real like honest dude. And he's like,
but you just said he doesn't know shit about shit.
He doesn't know shit about shit, but he's honest. He's like, Nisco was at the shop talking shit about Rudnick's new girlfriend for no reason. And obviously I told Rudnick and I told Nisco to shut his fucking mouth. I was like, there's no reason for you to come to Rudnick's shop. Like, that's how I am. Like, one other dude talked shit about Rudnick here that I was
don't come into my house and
don't come into this shop that Rudnick rents, even if Rudnick's not here, and talk shit about. I can talk shit about him because he's a fucking idiot and we do dealings. But like this other dude, I was like, I was friends with for many years. I was like, don't talk shit about Rudnick. And Rudnick wasn't here, and like
you haven't earned that right.
And the guy was nice to Rudnick, and I was like, yo, that dude, like my friend was talking shit about you last week, and I told him to shut the fuck up, And then like the Nisco thing, I was like, Nisco, she's better than Tiara, shut the fuck up, And like that's how it went down. And then Nisco had stored his engine here, like he wasn't supposed to store it here. It was supposed to be like here, and he was gonna like change a couple things and throw it in another car or something. And Rudnick was like, dude, I stored this engine for 3 months. This dude's talking shit about my girlfriend. Don't fucking pay him. And I'm like, I'm not going to not pay him. I'm going to give him what I think he deserves. And sorry that you want me to pay him nothing. I'm going to give him $500. And I gave him $500. And like what I did though, I kind of cucked him because he was pissing me off. I didn't tell him this, but he was bothering me. And I told him I wasn't going to pay him till the end of the giveaway, which I could have, whatever. But like I wasn't going to. Can't touch that money till the end of the giveaway. That's how it works. I was like, I can't pay you till the end of the giveaway, which he agreed in from the beginning. And I cucked him, and I said to Rudnick, I'm not going to pay this dude until he goes a day without running his mouth to me. Because every day he'd say something annoying. So finally, on like the 4th day, he just didn't text me at all. So I said, what, are you laughing about that?
No,
Oh.
I'm just moving.
No, I was talking to Tyler. So finally, on the last day, he didn't do it. He didn't say anything. And then I was like, yo, there's your money. Your engine needs to get out of here because of this. I don't know if it was before or after. It doesn't matter. But I was like, your engine needs to get out of here because it's leaking oil on the floor. We've got like the landlord doing a walkthrough. I've got engines, Rudnick got engines. Yours looks the shittiest. Yours is leaking. Yours is like torn apart. We had another one on the floor we threw away. And I was like, you have 7 days to get this out. And he's like, okay. So I told him Sunday night. The landlord was coming the following Monday. The following Sunday night, I'm here cleaning up because the landlord come the next day. And Nisco's engine's still here. And we've got the F-150. We were throwing like garbage in and bringing it to my other shop. And I was like, Nisco, this is it. Are you able to come here? He's like, dude, you didn't give me any notice. I'm like, dude, I told you last week. And he's like, yeah, but I didn't think you meant like, you know, he tried to pull one. It's like a running move is what he did. And I was like, Nisco, he's coming tomorrow. If you can't come now, this fucking $200 engine is going in the garbage. We've stored it. You haven't paid anything. And now you're fucking me because of my landlord sees an engine leaking oil.
Yeah, and you're
or
moving it around and shit.
Yeah, it's annoying, dude. And he hadn't
Yeah.
been to the shop in like 2 months.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, it's got to go. So if you can't get here before 10 a.m. tomorrow, I even gave him like an extension. It's got to go because that's when the landlord was coming. And then the next day, I came here at 8:30. We threw it in the back of the F-150, and we drove it to the other shop. It's still sitting. It's on the side, still sitting in the back of the F-150. And when I register that thing, it's going to the dump.
So he still hasn't gotten it.
It still hasn't gotten it. I mean, I told him I threw it away, but it's literally sitting in the back of the F-150 behind the shop right now, like on its side. Like, it's not good. Like, you'd be stupid to. I mean, maybe it'd be fine, but like, it's over. You know, if he wanted to come, well, now if himself, but prior to all the nonsense, you know, it was just like, dude, if you
It's
come,
petty. It sounds like petty drama to me.
That's what it is. That's all it is. And like, to me, it wasn't. Okay, well, if that's what you have to do, it really fucks me, and you didn't pay me enough for the designs, so now I'm getting fucked on both
But
sides.
like, if you agree on shit, it doesn't matter.
Well, that's it. He agreed on the price, because why would he continue the designs? Well, first of all, he says he has like all these things lined up. Why wouldn't he tell me the price before he drew a single thing?
Yeah, that's like not like being a professional artist.
Yeah, and not only that, like, if he's gonna claim like, oh, we were friends or whatever, that's fine. But then when we still hadn't talked about a price, and I had found someone who did it for a living, and he was like, yo, you're taking too long. This guy's gonna choose for $100, and he agreed. Don't fucking go back. And then he's like, I should have paid for the Miata design, even though I feel I did, because those other two designs took him 30 seconds. They weren't even designed. He modified a design that I had, but it was just like fuck you, dude. And then him going to Reddit, dude. I texted him. I'm like, avoid me, because I'll slap the shit out of that kid if I see him. I don't give a fuck. And he's like I could tell you guys that and not try to sound like a big dick. I'm just talking like straight up. Like, I'll slap the fuck out of that kid if I see him. He's friends with Tony, who had dealings with HP Logic, and I was like, Tony, if I see him, I'm smacking the shit out of him. And Tony's like, I understand. He shouldn't have done that shit, you know. And then Nisco's trying to fucking backpedal. I have all the texts. Nisco's like, I don't think I deserve to get slapped for this. You know, he's like, and I'm like, dude, you went out and you pussy, and you know me. All these haters, all these people that I don't know that are nameless call me a pussy. It's fine. You call me a pussy, I can do something about it, and I can slap.
What about Nisco saying that you're like a?
Sorry, you broke up. What'd you say?
No, that you're like a. What do you call it? Like a fucking, like a rich boy, like
a bougie
bitch.
bitch.
Daddy's money,
a
dude.
Bougie
okay,
bitch.
we got Tyler here. I've been friends with him since I was 15 years old. I met his brother when I washed dishes at a hotel. Okay, my parents don't have money. I don't have a trust fund, and Nisco does. That's the most annoying fucking part. His M3 was literally funded by his dad for like going to college. He goes to college for design, or like for like whatever, you know, whatever that design is. I can't even think of the word right now.
Sexual design.
Design, because graphic design because his family.
Graphic sexual.
His family's one of those families like, you need to go to college, and they pay for him to an apartment.
What kind of fucking pussy goes to college? What the fuck?
Dude,
he
right?
does you know, but I mean, like, it's fine to go to college, but like, he literally gets like paid to go to college. His parents support him, all that, and like,
no, I know people.
What a pussy!
I know people.
I bet his parents love each other. Fucking faggot.
Dude, you know, no, they don't. They're divorced. But I guarantee you.
Oh, they're trying to buy his love then.
Yeah, they're fighting over it.
I guarantee you, his mom packed his lunch every fucking day up until 9th grade. I guarantee it.
With a kiss before he leaves.
She kissed the outside of the bag.
Ooh,
with lipstick.
Lipstick kiss right on it.
Like,
love
see, like
mommy.
Like, you know how like back in the day, like you put the envelope down and you seal it with wax, like with your ring. She did that with her sealed
The panda.
She sealed that paper bag with a kiss. No, I mean, like, I'm not. I get the shit into the stick with everyone because I'm the villain. I made myself that character. It's really the upbringing of YouTube with Rudnick and being in that position and seeing that side. Like, maybe Adam's difficult to work with. Maybe TJ Hunt's difficult to be around. But because they're pioneers and there's no one else filming them from the backside or whatever you want to call it, you don't see that. But like you got to see that, and then that made me become the villain. So then that's what I said when all these people are more credible. Roberto is more credible than me because I'm the bad guy, and like that's the role I play. And Roberto is this like autistic.
He's like the hero, the underdog hero.
It's like this guy's got inside drama. There's no reason for him to lie because he's not a YouTuber. So let's hear it. It's like that shit with TJ Hunt and Smurfing or whatever. Like people kind of believe Smurfing for a while, and then TJ twisted it, and it's like that shit. Like whoever comes forward first, talks the hardest shit, and brings up specific things, they're the credible one. And Nisco got that.
It's like you almost have more credibility if less people know you. Like you say, like these guys come out of nowhere,
because
and it's like
you have insider info.
I got insider info. Tommy fucked a catfish once.
Exactly. Tommy touched my leg.
Tommy jacked off in junior high.
Exactly. So then you got this one, Tommy. What about you leaving Kevin and Junk behind in favor of Strange Planet without telling them anything? I don't know where that started. If it was Kevin, that's weird because Kevin, I get
Kevin. I'll tell you this right now, Tommy. Kevin used to be active on the Discord, and then when that whole show with Strange Planet went down, he ghosted. Complete radio silence. No one has heard of him since.
Kevin wanted to do Junk. I'm not even talking shit about Kevin. I don't care if I'd say this because I don't see why, but like he fucking almost like blackmailed Strange Planet. Was just like, so I was down to work with him, and then Strange Planet was like, hey, we'll work with you and we'll offer you this if you like cut the Junk shit. And I'm not like, I don't want like the drama brand to be attached to me, even though it's funny and it's good and whatever. I would rather have a long-lasting thing with not a drama brand and not garbage merch, which was like print to order, all that nonsense that like Kevin was doing. And it's fine, like Kevin did that. But Kevin like straight up was like, yo, Strange Planet, you want me to stop this junk shit? Like after Chris and I walked, and we told him, that's bullshit, we didn't tell him. I straight up said to Kevin, like, yo, I got to work with Strange Planet. They're offering me like a deal with merch. And you're not a merch company. And he's like, no, I understand. And Kevin tried to like keep Junk, and then like Strange Planet was like, dude, if we have to like pay this dude to stop this junk shit, like I'll do it or whatever. And Kevin hit him with like some absurd number, and Strange Planet was like, nah, go fuck yourself. Like, no way. And then Kevin just can't do Junk without Tommy and Chris helping me. So he kind of just bounced on it. But Kevin made my website while Strange Planet was making my merch. So Strange Planet would like show me a picture of a shirt. I'd send it to Kevin. Kevin would upload it onto my website. Kevin was like my web guy. So like I don't think Kevin was mad at me because he was like working with me while I was working with Strange Planet.
But how it looked from our perspective is like Kevin completely dropped off the map. Like that dude, it was like he was there. He was a regular. We're always talking to Kevin.
Yeah, no, I almost like missed the dude. I talked to him all the time on the phone and shit. And then like I don't know. I think I don't know. I don't know what happened in the Discord. I thought it was like some weird shit or something.
And that at that time, that was like really what I'm not going to say what turned me against you, but because before that I was like, oh yeah, Tommy, we got the same taste. He has good taste in cars. He builds cars like how I would build them. But then it's like after that, it's like, oh, Tommy's a greedy fuck. He's a fucking cocksucker. He's just out for the money. Oh, and that's when I stopped watching you.
Oh no, dude! Like I'm not about the money. Like I'm not going to promote a junk brand that connects me with Haggard, like long term, and I never told Kevin I would. So Scar's talking to Nisco. I never said Nisco is a trust fund, but like that is like this type of kid he is. He definitely gets like mommy, daddy money like passed to him regularly.
Well, you had 2 driveways. That sounds pretty trust fund.
2 gravel driveways. Tyler one time changed pan and dumped 4 quarts of oil in the gravel driveway.
I'm not going to wear this sweatshirt tomorrow because Tommy, I got a refund from the first Slick Top fucking giveaway. But you still sent me the sweatshirt and the stickers and shit.
You're welcome, dude.
Dude, free merch, man.
But I've never worn it, and I was like, "Fuck this, the whole time." And I thought about sending it to Damien, like when you had like his Christmas shit. I was like, "Oh, I'll send it to Damien because he'll hate that."
What hoodie was it? Oh, it was the.
It's the one with the
rig.
No. Tommy specifically said it was Rhoda Slipstreams.
Rhoda Slipstreams.
Yeah, Rhoda Slipstreams.
I remember like that happens sometimes with the refunds because Shopify doesn't directly with PayPal. So sometimes like because we'll do our fulfillment. We have been. Strange Planet doesn't do it anymore, and they didn't do the regular one. they don't work together. So sometimes someone will get a refund, and then I won't go to Shopify or whatever and delete it or like issue the refund that way. I'll do it through PayPal. They don't communicate, so then the shit still goes out, and it's not happening anymore. Obviously, we fix it and we use ShipStation, but that happened on the first one, and like whatever, like you got a hoodie.
Yeah, and I didn't pay for it.
Are you wearing
Basically, I fucking scammed you. No, it's on the back. It's on the back of my chair.
Put it on. Let's all get a review.
Dude, I don't care what anyone says. That's a fire fucking hoodie.
Go put that on. Let's get a review.
Honestly, man. It's a pretty cool hoodie, except if it say Tommyfyeah. That's kind of gay.
Yeah,
that's the thing that's so annoying, dude. You got to realize, like, that's like Coke fire drink, but we can't put our name on it. Like, that's too many people are gonna be like, we don't want to support Coca-Cola. Like, I get it. I like the FES spec shit because it's like not directly my name, but like I get it. But
it makes it gay. It makes it weird.
It does. It does. I'll agree with you. I mean, I don't fully agree, but like I will agree. There's no but like I will agree. It makes it weird to an extent, but there's no difference from wearing like a Vans because you're not like in any way related to the company Vans, and you'll put that brand on you.
But it's even gayer having like a YouTube thing. Oh, yeah. Here we go. People were asking to see this hoodie that I have.
What?
Dude, I should have done a. Why? Where did you get that?
Dude, that's
pretty sick.
That's old school, dude. That fucking hoodie I have.
Subaru Letterman.
Subaru Rally Team.
This
before.
fucking
no.
That motherfucker predates Hoonigan. Like I was about.
No, of course that's before Hoonigan because that's just Subaru Rally. Monster
yeah,
Energy. Yeah, that's sweet. That's some cool shit.
Yeah,
all right.
I mean, I get that. Taco said no one sees the subscribe. No, it's more like, I mean, like that's why you'll see YouTubers branding themselves so they don't put Adam LZ. It's LZMFG, and it really means nothing. And like, but like,
it's more of a brand than like saying I'm selling me.
What am I supposed to put though? Like, just
there's the hoodie. There's the hoodie I have. Whoever wants it.
The other one. That's the Santa Cruz. I did just a Rega one too.
Whoever wants it, join my Patreon. You get a fucking entry.
Does Tommy get an entry for his own sweatshirt?
You get an entry
dude, I better get 10 of them. I've been a patron.
Yeah, there you go.
Probably 5 months, right? 6
Dude,
months.
you've been a patron for like a year.
Okay, yeah.
$12 whole dollars.
What size is it?
Probably like XXXL.
Let me look at it. No, it's. I think. Let me look at this motherfucker. It's right behind me.
No, but you're right though. It is like weird to like have your own merch that's like you.
Oh yeah, no. If I win that, I'll wear the. I mean, I have 12 of them, but
I happily wear LZMFG.
LZMFG like makes cool shit.
I mean, that's like that. Yeah, that's like saying like wearing Vans rather than wearing a shirt that has the founder's name on it or whatever.
Well, yeah, that's it. Well, the biggest thing that I have like I can't do. I tried to do like just a Rega no name, just like an embroidered black T-shirt, and people are like, and I mean it sold good. It's fine. That doesn't have any name on it, and it's just an embroidered Rega. That's a sick shirt. It looks, I don't know, it's basic as fuck.
But at the same time, like I think branding of something, is still almost like a stylistic thing. Like I personally don't like debadging cars. I think it like
really.
I hate it because like you look at like a debadged BMW or whatever, and it's like I don't know what exact model that is. Like you can be lying.
Dude, Germany. In Germany, they don't even have them on.
That's pretty sick.
Like from the factory, like you don't even know what any car. You're like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's why I don't like it, because it's like, well, I don't know if that's actually, a 540i E39 or whatever, because I don't know them that well. I have no idea what it is.
Yeah. Yo, Nick here. Looks like you got some people that like really want that hoodie. So I would definitely push that Patreon. Put the link in.
I'm gonna raffle it off. Never been worn. I didn't want it. I threw the stickers away. I was like, I don't want this garbage.
So wait, just because I missed we kind of glazed over it. You did that because you thought, because of the Kevin deal, you thought I was just about the money.
Yeah, because of Kevin and Smart Parts, I was like, oh, this guy's a greedy fuck. He's about the money. Because originally I thought, oh, Tommy's here. We have the same taste. I'm kind of, forgive me, Tommy. I'm kind of fucking drunk, but it's like I related to you. I was like, oh yeah, this guy, he's a neo boomer like me. He has good taste.
Yeah, he's
fucking-
old. He likes
he's-
bad Japanese cars.
Yeah, he likes good
balding.
things.
No,
But
I'm
then
just
it's like, oh, he wants to go to Smart Parts, which are Twiggy's people, and he's all about the money.
kidding. Twiggies.
And I was like,
Yeah, no, like it literally
no,
wasn't like
fuck
that.
this.
It
And you know
wasn't-
what?
It
And you know what,
wasn't the
Tommy?
money. It was them being able to facilitate.
But it was about the money. Don't tell me it wasn't about the money. It was about the money.
Wait. I'm sorry. What was about
Making more money. You could make more money with them than you could make with Kevin.
No, absolutely not. I don't know if that's true or false, but
How do you not know it was you, dude?
how do I not know what?
It was you.
Wait, what are you talking about? I'm saying I could have made more money with Strange Planet because okay, I'm trying to figure out how to word this stuff. The junk brand wasn't my brand. That was a meme brand that I was trying
That you jumped in on, yeah.
Yeah, and Kevin was too. Kevin was about the money too, obviously. But I didn't work with Kevin. That was never an option. Working with Kevin and being like, Kevin, you'll make my. It was never really talked about or an option. It was more like, yo, I'm gonna throw these like things up on the site and like the Reddit people. It was only to Reddit. Like I didn't really want to promote that for the rest of my life, like junk on my channel. But Kevin wasn't a designer, wasn't anything. He wasn't a merch company. So when Strange Man was like, listen, we can make your merch, like we can do this, like the Rega, the embroidering, all that shit. Kevin could do that. It was all print to order. Like you literally they would print it that day. That shit would fall off. Let's say it in fucking whack YouTube terms. It wasn't FES spec. That merch was junk, dude. It was junk.
It was accurate. It was junk.
It was accurate.
Yeah.
So there was no longevity there. I don't want to do merch like LZ does merch. TJ Hunt. I want to do merch that is like with giveaways. When I do giveaways, I won't release merch, and then giveaway comes, I'll do merch. Strange Planet could facilitate that. If there was another place that could facilitate that, I would much rather work with them. I didn't want to work with Haggard's ex merch company, but I was legitimately jealous.
And that to me, dude, that was the worst part. Is that it was Haggard's company, and
I think that's probably what brought out.
That's what honestly set me off the most.
That was the hardest part for me too. But at the same time, I'm like, wait, these guys aren't Haggard. These guys aren't like they don't even know fucking cars. These guys don't know. They make garments.
Obviously, they don't know.
But
they don't know cars. They don't know cars because they got that stupid ass fucking what was it called, the Dirty Rat Miata or whatever the fuck.
I don't know shit about them.
What is it?
It was like I don't know whose Miata it was. Like one of the faggots from Haggard, the dude that had the Avalanche. It was like a piece of shit, and they bought it or whatever to show it off. But it was like garbage.
Oh, I don't even know. Like literally, I saw them at like Taylor Ray. Them fucking I don't know. There's a couple people. All I really remember is Taylor Ray, but like there's a couple YouTubers that use Strange Planet. They're literally just like they're like your Little League jersey type place. You know what I mean? Like the towns around them have them make.
Yeah, to get like fucking sponsored by fucking Dr. Cocksucker Pharmacy or whatever.
Exactly. It's not like the dentist like Sloan dentist.
Yeah.
No, I know. Yeah, you're right. Like a Little League baseball jersey.
Where the dentist filling fucking.
Yeah.
Like a Little League baseball jersey.
Yeah.
So I literally like disconnected them, and I wasn't gonna try to promote Strange Planet or anything. And they reached out to me long before the junk thing. We did that. I was working with them already when the junk. Actually, now that I think about it, they reached out to me because of the Rega design. Everyone said looked like their whatever.
Yeah, it was like a stupid. It was like a wheel peeling out, and it was like
so
a ghost
dumb.
coming out of the wheel. So bad.
Right, and there was like no tire on the wheel.
Whoever their graphic designer was fucking sucked dick because all they could do was make the word mint in different font, and like that was their forte.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they don't design it. They've never done any of my like none of that. They just literally printed it. But like they reached out to me before I even spoke to Kevin. They want to work. The junk shit dropped like while we were like negotiating or like, you know what I mean? Like trying to get something like working out. And they were like, listen, like we can't work with you and you doing this junk thing. And I was like, well, Kevin, this junk thing's not real. Like, how long are we able to ride this like mint?
You're like, it's a meme. It's a meme.
No, I know what you mean because Kevin's not a company.
Yeah, Kevin's not a company. He's a guy that like made my website and all he did was like the junk design. I actually had to have somebody draw the junk design and give it to Kevin. And then like
All
Kevin
you had
just,
to do was write junk in Futura. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just italics
like,
Futura, man.
but the other thing was we made the first junk stickers. Kevin had nothing to do with the DRZ junk sticker giveaway thing. Kevin had nothing. That was me getting it printed by Abbott Wilkerson and fucking me getting it drawn by somebody else. Kevin wasn't even there for that. He just made the second website. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. No, I see what you mean.
So I was never like, I never was like loyal to Kevin. That was on the thing. We were like tight and stuff, but like it wasn't like, oh, Kevin, you have a merch company. Yeah, I'm gonna use Strange Man over you because I'll make more money. That wasn't it. And I don't know if I do make more money.
That's hardcore what it seemed like, and that's why I was like, oh, this dude is he's a Twiggy, and I'm not down with that.
Are you fucking?
No,
fuck
I'm
this
sure.
guy.
Realistically, though, at the end of the day, like all they do is print my fucking t-shirts.
Outside looking in though, Tommy. Outside looking in, you
I don't
can
know, 'cause
fucking
I didn't even
easily
know
see
that shit was going on with Kevin. Like Kevin and I still spoke and shit. Like, dude, when I drove to Vegas, there was like a time I was driving alone. I was on the phone with Kevin for like 4 hours one day, and like his kids are going off and shit in the background. Like me and Kevin were tight. I didn't fuck him over or anything. Actually, the
You fucked
negotiation,
Kevin, and he was tight. Yeah.
the negotiation for like the number he threw at Strange Planet, which I still think was so funny. It was like awkward to be a part of that. Was done when I was in my hotel room in Vegas for the Super Speeders Challenge.
Yeah, when you had the wreck GTR.
Yeah. So like that was like that. I mean, I don't know. Like, and like I said, when I was going to Vegas, 4 hours driving through fucking wherever the fuck. Like me and Kevin were tight. I didn't fuck them over. I didn't do anything for money. I did it because like they could embroider. They were there where I wouldn't have to ship anything. I could literally drive 2 hours with my van and pick up 20 boxes of merch. Like there was multiple benefits to working with Strange Planet, and it wasn't money. I think the margins are the same that like LZ gets. That everyone gets. It's like you make X amount off a T-shirt, X amount off a hoodie. I don't know what it is, but like I think they're basically kind of like industry standard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got
they
you.
don't.
So,
They don't
so
really.
it wasn't.
Like,
I mean, it
play
was like my
favorites.
merch game is about money. Like I do merch to make money. However, I didn't like burn Kevin because there was more money outside of Kevin or anything like that.
Well, let's talk about that fucking faggot that hit your Jeep.
Dude, we've
Like,
been
what the
going
fuck
on
happened with that?
forever, man. You're talking about the Jeep accident?
Yeah, like
Dude, Netgear, you are
That-
sauced, man.
Someone
well,
said Kevin and I still smoke. I never said smoke. I said I don't know what I said,
You
but
said
I don't
spoke.
smoke. Yeah, spoke. Yeah.
spoke.
Kevin definitely made it seem like he would have a bigger part in the merch. Like, I mean, it doesn't even make sense. Kevin works a full-time job as like an IT guy or something, and like, he doesn't have a merch company. So
Either way, Kevin, I think honestly, Kevin would deck you if you and him, like in real life, IRL, Kevin versus Tommy, Kevin would deck you.
There's
He
all,
would
all
what?
of these
Dick-
fight
dick
ones.
me? Oh, deck me.
Deck you.
Yeah, he'd deck you. He'd deck you.
I don't know, dude. I
He'd
I
fuck
called
you
him.
up.
I called him like not that long ago because Rudnick's site was made by him for the little Miata, the fucking Ricer Miata, and he kept it up after Rudnick fucking ended the giveaway, and like people were still like trying to do orders and shit like 3 months later, and I was like, "Yo, do you think you take that down?" Because he didn't yet, and I mean we still talk.
That's fucking weird.
Okay, Tommy. So what the fuck is up with that faggot old man that hit you?
Why are you asking?
Because it made me mad.
Dude, that
the
guy.
old guy hit
like,
him
I
and was a dick
wanted-
about it.
I watched the video and I wanted to fucking throttle the guy.
Dude, if you're from a small town, I don't know, maybe big towns out. Small towns firemen are like treated like for some reason like they're fucking cops, dude. And like the cops like jerk them off like at any chance they get. And like I know people who are on the fire crew that like crash cars, DUI, and the cop rolled up, saw they were on the fire crew, and was like, "Yo, go home. Like I'll like
I'll take care of it. I'll
Yeah.
handle this.
Yeah, so when that shit went down, like, and I'm a fucking piece of shit, I used to skateboard.
Oh, there it is. He admitted it. He admitted
I
it.
admit it. I admit
Oh,
it. And like
fuck.
I
Piece
have,
of
Fucking save it. Save it.
like I have an anti-cop, like, and not like cops, but you know what I mean? I have like that, like my first instinct is like, yo, fuck cops, but like I used to skateboard, I've got tattoos. They don't really like, especially in these small towns, respect, So when the fireman hit me and I saw that plate, I was like, this is gonna be bad. So the dude claimed that like he claimed all types of shit, but I mean the evidence is like I filmed the whole fucking thing. People think I like turned my or like edited the fucking crash out, dude. 100% swear on my children's lives. If I had, on tape, I would have fucking uploaded it.
Why wouldn't
filmed
you? That would get so many views.
Right, and like I edit with my record button. Like I'm not one of these
I was really mad when I was like, oh my god, I can't believe Tom didn't record that.
Yeah, and people think I'm like lying. I still get comments on that. 2 months ago, added another 100,000 views to it for some reason. YouTube decided to throw it back in the algorithm, and people are like, yeah, how convenient. 2 seconds later, he's not recording. I literally saw the orange 1M, was like, oh, there it is. Turned record off. I always just throw my camera in the passenger seat. 100 feet later, turn my blinker on, chill, wait till the car goes by.
Honestly, though, the
What's that?
thing that made me the most mad was you were meeting like that dude in blue, right?
No, I was meeting Glenn's car channel, dude.
Okay, well, whoever the fuck that was, it's like that cocksucker didn't back you up. Like, yeah, I saw the whole thing. Tommy
Dude, that dude's, that's, that, I mean, you got to watch it.
Like, that pissed me off. Like,
Yeah, and like the whole town like came out of their shit. Like I don't know if I filmed it correctly because I was fucking amped up, but like there was like people walking their dogs by, just like shaking their head. But at the end of the day, like my favorite part, and even like Anna doesn't watch the videos, not into cars, like whatever. She will crack up if I show her that part where the cop's like, when I slowed it down, where he's like, he better be more careful or something like that shit. Like the cop basically admitted that dude fucking was at fault.
yeah, because even if you look at the way the cars collided, it's obviously the dude's trying to pass and no passing.
Yeah, it's.
You were obviously trying to fucking take it wide because you have a little.
Yeah.
And this cocksucker is impatient.
And then like the worst part is the people from other countries like, you're trying to turn on a double yellow. You wish you knew our laws because that's not a law.
Like how do you get to the driveway? Across the street, then? You fucking dick sucker.
You gotta fucking find a place to U-turn. You gotta go 3 miles down the road.
Roundabout, which they still use, and do the roundabout and drive, all the way back.
Yeah, you have to go 3 miles down the road to the roundabout. Yep. That's how it works.
Dude, Red 10 wants to know why I want him dead. Dude, you're a fucking, I don't know. You're the one asking like and like believing the Nisco questions. You're just a fucking pussy. I don't know. He literally was like annoying. It's like I get hate, I get it, but like he's like, who's that other one? 90s Nissan, whoever that was.
God.
That dude, just like I could post like, hey, I like helped Rudnick today and gave him $100,000. They'd be like, you did it because fuck him. You know what I mean? It's just like, dude, you're
like just a hater to hate.
Yeah, and it's like I get the hate, like that's fun, and sometimes like especially like Skiplet, I'll laugh about him with my friends. But don't
that's true, Tommy. They are called rotaries in New England.
They're called wankles.
They're not called wankles.
Oh, wankle.
Fuck off.
I'm gonna start calling roundabouts
wankles.
They're called wankles.
You have to say it as white as possible though, like a nice wankle.
I gotta get a wankle.
But anyway, like I think Red 10, I think it's like an obsession. Like I honestly do. Same with 90s Nissan. I think it's like a weirdly unhealthy obsession. I think there's a couple people that are like that, and it's like
88.6 Hachi. Oof, that guy.
That dude.
I think he finally left Damien.
As much as about he came to terms with Damien being an idiot. And I can't hate him after that. He admitted
that dude used to suck my dick, and then I said one thing about
he sucked everyone's dick. Like
it
constantly.
Must have been Damien.
No, he sucked everyone's dick. Like everybody who was ever on the sub, like he was just their #1 fan. All of them.
Yeah. I mean I didn't even know he was on the sub. I thought he was just a YouTube.
No, he barely came on the sub.
Oh,
barely.
Cream Pie Gaines. Cream Pie Gaines is a fucking weirdo, dude. That's another one I wouldn't mind seeing it in a pool of his own blood. Like I don't
No.
All right. We're just getting ridiculous now.
Straight up. If it was Cream Pie Games and Tommy, Cream Pie Games would deck you. I'm not even lying.
For some reason, consistency ends up being funny if it's absurd, and you've hit the nail on the head with this one.
Yeah,
you're talking no holds barred. Like,
no, yeah,
fist fight in the streets.
He'd deck you.
He's 90s.
Make it a ladder match. He'd still deck you.
I think 90s Nissan got him too.
90s Nissan would deck you hard.
Hell yeah,
Tommy, you'd be in the hospital for weeks.
I'll tell you one thing. Like when I saw Netgear shit, and I was like, dude, this dude's into the same cars as me and does not like me. And then 90s Nissan, I'm like, your name's 90s Nissan, dude. That's all I fucking
But Tommy, you created this fucking weird image of me where like you're like, oh, he hates me.
No, I don't think so much with you. You're kind of very I'll tell you, because I'm not on the Reddit enough to like see and I don't watch the podcast, and I'm not in the Discord. You like, first of all, the I'm a girl shit. That's one thing I picked up from you. That like
I was just gonna say that.
every time I would fucking see like the I'm a girl, I'd laugh.
Please tell me, did I ever fuck you up with that?
No. I never thought you were a girl.
Shut the fuck up, liar.
I swear.
Why would a girl post on
liar.
Haggard Garage, I'm a girl? What fucking girl would do that?
Let me ask you something. Who is Palo Alto?
I don't know. That dude was the original hater, though. He is. Palo Alto is like the fucking one ring of fucking Tommy hate. Like that dude, fucking.
He was bad. Dude,
he was concentrated Tommy hating. It was so funny.
Sometimes I thought that was a girl.
I don't know.
So
Maybe.
would you, Tommy, or would you not hate fuck Palo Alto?
Dude, I wouldn't. I got a baby mama. I can't say anything about.
Oh, okay. So he's saying he would, but
yeah, but you're at the shop.
Basically,
you know?
No, I don't even like disrespect it like that. But like the Palo Alto, I would. All right, like right now, I'm offering Ty $1,000. Like, and this can stay here or not.
For sex?
I'm offering Ty $1,000 if he can fuck Roberto's girlfriend. And Ty,
fuck
Roberto's
girlfriend?
If Ty fucks Roberto's girlfriend, I'll give him $1,000. That's like what I do. I'd be like, yo, if you could fuck Palo Alto, I'll give you $200.
200 is what he's worth.
It went from $1,000 to 200.
It's Palo Alto. It's some shithead on the fucking internet.
Yeah, like he's just a shithead on the internet, but Roberto is like a shithead in real life. And like I dude, you guys have no idea. Like, and this is annoying because as I keep talking to you guys, I get like comfortable and forget we're like podcasting. But like, I have been inches from lighting Roberto up, like in real life, in person. And literally, like, Jack has been there and been like, dude, you can't. Like, you just can't do this. Like, Jack is the voice of
Tommy, you're lucky because Roberto would deck you
down.
That's the other thing. Like, no one knows. Like, I mean, Jack kind of knows, and like my friends know, and but like the internet's weird. No one knows like anyone's past. You know what I mean? You don't know anything. Not saying past as in like the weird shit, but like Roberto is from a time when you could talk shit. Rudnick's from a time when you could talk shit and not get slapped in the face. And I'm not. I've been slapped in the face, and I've slapped in the face, and like it's just like the shit. That's why shit talking affects me. Let's say more than Rudnick, because like the cyberbullying pussy shit is like
because you can't do anything about it.
It's like when you got super mad because I got talking while you were doing a kickflip in high school.
Yeah.
Talking. Yeah. You were doing a kickflip, and he was like, and he was talking. You were like, "Stop talking so much."
That was pretty good.
Hell yeah! Like that is that.
Timmy Minton says he hates you. By the way,
that guy would have decked you though, for real.
That guy would deck me.
He would have decked you. He would have decked you, guaranteed.
So, remember when John Tyler fucking killed Eric Franson? Like literally, that dude is like an OG stoner. That I was like, shut up! Like he's like kind of like.
Hey, Tommy. Let me tell you this right now, man. This is fun, dude. I'm honestly having a good time. I'm fucking drunk.
Sauced out of your mind, dude.
Yeah, but either way, I'm having fun.
You're fucking Rudnick over here.
Dude, if I could talk...
I have never fucked Rudnick, first off.
You're fucking drunk.
But I'm having a good time, dude. This is fun. This is fun.
This is why I want to do podcasts and shit, because like I think it doesn't come across like I can't do it in a 10-minute video or a 15-minute video.
And all you do is talk in videos anyway. So
yeah, you're perfect. Podcast. You're made for it. Just talk.
Yeah.
I want to do more. Like I'm like yearning to do. It's just like it's so you guys.
And you know what, Tommy? That's why I like podcasts too. I like my whole goal was to like talk to people about cars because I don't have a whole lot of car friends IRL.
Same.
And it's like either people grew out of it or they're not as hardcore about it as me. And I really don't have a lot of fucking people in El Paso that are hardcore about it too. Like I'll drive my fucking S13 and like break fucking zero necks and I get sad about it.
You won't drive your S13 because it doesn't run.
No, that's how it is. That's how it is here. Like that's people in the beginning. Like talking about running and shit, I'm like, honestly, like all my car friends grew up and fucking went to jail or fucking stopped being into cars or had kids and stopped being into cars or whatever. And like, That's why I hang out with Rudnick. The kid was into cars, and like I don't care. I don't think cars have like an age limit.
No,
But this dude,
that's true.
This dude saying Tommy was a troublemaking, fist-slapping brawler in his teens and early 20s. I wasn't aware that communities where the median income was over 200K had sects like that. I don't think that's the median income where I'm from, but I don't know. I don't think money matters. I'd still slap people for disrespecting me.
Yeah, some say Netgear is still working on his coil packs to this day.
I still am.
He still is. He's like Tommy if Tommy got even less done.
Yeah. Dude, I haven't gotten shit done. I haven't been uploading.
Yeah, we know. There's a lot of
the only thing
and
Tommy's been
Rudnick
uploading
having makeup
is
sex
cum
rumors.
from other men into his ass.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's
Yeah,
all that's
that's
going
it.
on. All right,
Yeah.
we've been doing this for fucking ever. I'm honestly so hungry.
Dude, don't be a bitch.
Dude, you'll be fine. It's not like you're going to die. Did you eat it all today?
No, I haven't had lunch.
Yeah, you stupid idiot.
Oh, yeah.
You got to go get a Wahlburger, dude. Have
Why
Mark,
do
fucking Mark deliver that shit.
Dude, fucking
Why do you-
Marky Mark's gonna come here with a fresh Wahlburger.
Why didn't you just
Right.
use your big stupid nose, Twiggy?
Someone said, what about THX Band Ma? Oh, yeah. How fucking... Can we agree that was a pussy ever?
Look.
It was weak.
THX
I like
is my
THX
boy.
and it was
THX
weak.
is my friend.
That's fine,
He-
but that's still pussy.
It was weak.
What about the crimpers, dude?
Dude, the
Like,
I'm not
I don't
talking
know
about
what
people.
I don't know what
Crimper
the fuck.
content is not on this podcast.
No, this is a crimper-free podcast.
I saved that shit for my
Crimper
talk.
free.
That's for
Okay.
his channel.
Play everything.
For his
Okay.
podcast.
I told you about Cam and Jonah, dude. You can't ask about the crimper.
All right. Well, look. All right, Tommy. There you go. I respect you. You're kind of cool.
He's bowing
Let
down
me
to
tell
you.
Let me tell you. I'm not bowing.
He's
I'm
bowing.
just asking, as of one samurai to another. Here's my S13 build. I
Oh
have.
my god, he's fucking jerking himself off here.
I have.
The whole
Go
fucking chat goes nuts because I say lemons once, but Netgear can just go on and on about his
Well,
gay
no.
Jap
This
shit.
is fucking samurai to samurai. Ronin
Wait,
to Ronin.
didn't you say I could talk shit about your car? Real quick.
Talk shit about
Everyone
it if you
can.
want.
Everyone
Yo,
can.
those gram lights, dude. Nah.
Dude, those ground lights are sick.
What size are they? 17.8, fucking 34.
17, 7.5 front, 17, 8.5 back.
What offset?
See, this is
Fuck,
how we
fuck
know
if
it's
I
Tommy.
know.
I was gonna ask about fucking wheel offsets.
Cool
How do I know what
offset.
it is?
I don't know, man.
Weak.
That's weird.
Not a real build
Alright.
if you don't know your wheel specs.
I mean, I knew the offset before because I was like, whatever offset I had on my wheels before, I matched it. That's all I wanted. I was like, I wanted to look the same, so I got the same offset.
All right, so
Well-
go on. You have the brown interior and your white. So
I don't have brown interior, you fucking cocksucker.
how did you get rid? Did you swap it?
Bitch, I bought it with a brown interior. I mean, oh, god damn
He's
it,
fucking dumb.
black interior.
That's
It's-
weird. That's rare. So anyway,
it's-
go on with your build. You got gram lights and
What the fuck is rare about a black interior?
It's rare in a originally white car. Those
Okay.
that your Sylvia always, if it was white and especially with the brown bottom. it
Okay,
came-
yeah.
See, this
And
is
it's
getting
black.
down. This is getting down to oh, it's a rare this color
It's-
in this
yeah.
year with this spec.
It's black.
Look.
It's black as shit.
Sadly,
I swear-
sadly,
No.
Dr.
I'll tell you this
Lee
right now,
said
Tommy.
all
I
these don't
saw-
come with attitude.
I
I
saw
do.
my interior on black.com wrecking a fucking white girl. That's how black it is.
Though, well, I don't know because that shit's kind of.
Just
It's
on the
pronounced
interior.
Brid.
Oh, Brid. Brido.
I'm just joking.
Brido
I don't care what you
Eurosters.
say.
I have
Yo,
a
look at
fucking
this comment.
Blitz electronic boost controller, Tomei oil pan, Tomei cams, Tomei header, Tomei downpipe, HKS exhaust,
Never been said before.
Yeah. S15 Spec R turbo,
Love it.
Deutschworks. I don't know how to say that. Deutschworks.
Yeah, you got it.
Fuel pump, Nismo fuel injectors, Z32 MAF, Greddy intake, Blitz radiator, Blitz front mount, Tomei pond cams,
I'm fucking yawning over here.
and yeah, I think that's about the gist of it.
Sounds like something I'd build.
It's actually
Yeah,
pretty,
and
it's
it-
actually a pretty cool car.
It's very sexual, extremely
Very
sexual.
sexual.
Yo, let me ask you something. This dude CHB2 talking about Jonathan Pignatello. Is that like a Discord thing or what's that about? Oh,
I
this is
honestly
sick.
have no idea what they're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
Yeah, I got no idea.
So my what's this? Has anyone found? Oh my! Wow! Look at this picture of Rudnick and Tiara.
Well, go eat some Luckies while Net and Tommy
Ultimate
bond.
hoe.
Fuck you.
That dude is responsible for the death of my sister. So that's why I just was curious.
Oh,
If
that's
you-
rude.
A Discord thing.
Rude.
I don't know about it at all.
And I'll be completely honest with you, Tommy. Everyone has known about the death of your sister and everything, and
I mean, it's whatever.
it was unwritten. It's like that's off topic. Honestly, rude as fuck. You know, like
I mean-
I wasn't gonna bring it up,
Right.
but
That picture of
whatever.
Rudnick and Tiara, they look like they're 11 years old.
They were fucking
Like, toss
Jesus
it.
Christ.
How do you not like
effing
those
me?
wheels, Tommy? How do you think?
Why is
No, I was
everyone
just-
still typing F? Jesus Christ.
I was just fucking with you. That's not an arrow bumper. What is that? Was that originally?
It's a
was
case.
it a
Original
it is.
case bumper. I want an arrow bumper, but they're like, dude, back in 2000, like
The
2005, you
stream
could
died.
find.
That's what happened. Why did the stream
What?
die?
Oh yeah, the stream did die.
Oh, that's weird.
Is
It literally
fixed?
started over. I have no idea why it started over.
It probably does it at a time thing.
It
that
probably hit something. It's good now. I have no idea what happened. Yeah, my ISP got quick released. Go fuck yourself.
That I like your Sylvia.
It's all right. It's
No,
no.
that's cool.
it's
White
no,
is sick. Two-tone is cool.
I
go back with-
had. The thing is, Tommy, I had a white when I was younger. I had a white 240, and I put a Silvia front on it, and I wanted a Silvia real bad, and that was like that's my boomer car. Like that's the car I
Right.
wanted. So when I could
What?
afford it, I bought it.
What do you guys think of Jimmy Oaks?
I like Jimmy. I think
I like-
Jimmy's- I mean, I'm also an engineer, so I got that.
I don't hate
connection.
Jimmy. I don't watch Jimmy, but I don't hate Jimmy.
I like Jimmy.
So
Jimmy's a
who
good
do you
kid.
Watch? Or do you even watch?
He
him?
doesn't like watch anyone. He's just a hater.
Oh, okay.
He
No,
like
that's
I
fine.
only watch. Honest to God, I only watch Damien.
he watched Damien just so
I
he
wanna
can make
shit on
fun of him. That's it. And we haven't even really talked about Damien. Because guess what? Damien hasn't done anything in the last 2 weeks. I can almost guarantee you
He's
that.
worthless.
That's
worthless.
the Damien
He's a
10
faggot.
seconds. No, I like Jimmy. Jimmy's a cool kid. I think he's.
I have
think
nothing
he's-
against him, but I will say this: Jimmy builds hard parkers, and that's all I got to say.
Yeah.
I feel
mean,
like he does build all the same
he's
shit.
okay with that. He wants to be a drifter. He's not the greatest at it. I don't know. I don't know if he wants to be. What I found in my area, Volkswagen kids graduate to drifters. That's the trend.
Not this one.
Shut
What's
up, Wig. You're so dumb.
That's
I
what he does.
It's
don't
because
really like
Twiggy
drifting.
Twiggy has a GTI, but he thinks like he's holier than thou.
I
think
mean,
I'm
like
holy
I'm
now.
Volkswagen
dub
man.
No, I know what
Race.
you mean. Dub boys is what you mean.
Dub boys. Yeah,
Yeah.
and like
No,
Or
that's-
BMXers or skaters. BMXers and skaters like completely graduate to drifting,
Oh, shit.
Yeah, exactly. That I mean, I skated, but I didn't do that. That S12 is sick.
and they graduate to dick sucking.
Did we bring up your Miata? I did own a Miata. It was awful.
There's a rumor that LZ paid to fly Jimmy out, and Jimmy didn't want to pay him back because LZ's rich. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, for the fucking
I heard
open
that. I
house
heard that
thing?
rumor too, but
Yeah.
whatever. Like
What?
I can't.
Can you stop posting Tiara pictures? Like, for the love of
That
fucking
picture is
God.
definitely a Roberto.
She
which-
looks like an alien there.
Stop. Jesus Christ.
He looks like an alien everywhere.
Boom, got her.
So why were you asking us how we felt about Jimmy? Is my question.
Because
Because you
I
fucking
always
hate
like-
him? Well, did you know that he'd
No, no,
deck
no,
you?
Jimmy's fine. I always
Jimmy
try to,
would
like-
deck you IRL.
He'd deck you so hard.
I try to compare. He's like the closest channel to me, views and subs, and all that. I
He
try
is
to
very
compare-
close. You're right.
Yeah, because for a young dude, Jimmy has a good head on his shoulder. Like, he's not trying to build gay fucking shit.
Yeah. But yeah, that's why I was curious. Like content wise, what do you think, and like what he's doing and all that. I just. You know,
Yeah, I can't hate him because honestly, I think Jimmy is a likable guy. I don't watch him because it's kind of boring, but he doesn't give me a reason to hate him like Damien does.
I mean, I also
Dude.
personally love his SRZ though.
that's a cool car.
I love it. I think it just like works. Like something about it. And I don't really like Nissans at all. I'll be straight honest with you, but I
That's fucked up.
do like 300 ZXs.
I fuck with Nissan. I
I know you do because you
with
got something wrong
Nissan.
with your brain, dude.
The Z is cool. It's cool that it ended up like being lighter. I mean, I don't like Z. Straight up, don't like Zs. But it's cool that it ended up being lighter. If I ever built a Z, my goal would be to make it all-wheel drive and make like a GTR Z because I think it's super doable. Like the suspension's the same in the front. You need to like notch the frame and shit like that. But like I don't like Zs. That car is cool. It got lighter, got easier to work on. But the interior is like 100% tweed and shit, and I can't get behind that.
Tweed's
Yeah.
cool, dude.
Tweed's awesome, man. Almost
But
as
yeah, I
good
mean,
as
Jimmy-
tartan.
People keep saying like Jimmy doesn't drive enough, but I mean he does. Maybe he doesn't. Whatever. I don't know. I don't care. But like, no one watches driving videos because they're boring. And if you're
Yeah.
not that interesting of
I
a
agree.
guy,
No, people
you-
definitely overestimate how many people want to see driving videos.
yeah, they don't. They don't want to see
Like
it.
you could put up
Well,
like
they-
you could go do an event and put up sick onboard footage, and you're gonna get 3,000 views. You know,
Yes.
it's just no one cares.
I mean, like the best in-car footage that I can watch is LZ. LZ does a really good job. He spent a lot of time like setting up his camera and all that. But at the end of the day, watching drifting from inside the car is just boring as watching it from the outside. It's just fun to do, you know?
Yeah, no, it does seem like it's something you do and experience. You can't really watch it. I don't think. I don't know.
So Tommy, are you trying to import cars or what, dude?
Yeah, so that's hopefully going to be part of the Texas thing, mostly because I'm sick of working with importers, and everyone's like, "Oh, import can give you enough of a deal." No, it's my value in YouTube. Everyone's value is marketing. If I go to XYZ and just pick up a car because I'm telling a story and don't get a discount and indirectly market them, it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. It's not pissed about it. If you act like I'm pissed about it. I would rather import my own car and say, look, I got this car from me. If you want a car, it's just like direct marketing. If you want a car, buy it from me. I have a higher standard. I can see things that people can't see, you know, and it just, or that some people can't see. I shouldn't say people can't see, but like, and I don't care. I'll only bring in shit that like I would own, you know, where I'm not doing it to make money. I mean, I am, but I'm not gonna I'm gonna probably just do a flat rate like $2,000 profit no matter what the car is. And that's just for my time.
No, I mean
Okay.
I get that because if you
And that's
go
honestly,
if he goes to importers and they're not giving him a discount or whatever, like I'm sure there's 50 more that would suck your dick to do that.
Well, that's what happens. And the other thing is like the worst part about marketing is like, what if the car turns out to be a piece of shit? Like my GTR with HP Logic, and this was Roberto brought this in. Two things went down, and I mean, Jack was here. Jack's accepting, being here and being on a podcast, so I'll just say it, and Jack doesn't mind. My GTR was promised. I was promised their cost. I got my GTR. I paid over their cost because Roberto bragged. Let's say bragged. Let's be cocks and say bragged to Jimmy about it. Kind of talk shit about me and saying he thought he'd get our cost, but we're not going to give him our cost. Like blah blah blah. When I've sold 30 cars for HP Logic and made Roberto, let's just say they made $2,000 on each one. And I'm not saying I sold them like I broke the deal. I exposed people, 30 people,
Yeah, exactly.
to HP Logic, didn't get 30, whatever they made, and Roberto still made money off of it. And at the end of the day, like those were supposed to be my boys. Like this was long before the beef or anything like that. That was like supposed to be a cool situation where I'm like, cool, I'll get cars, I'll market them. It's super symbiotic, makes the most sense, but like months later I find out, and I knew at the time there's no way they paid what that car what they charged me, and the car wasn't that clean, and I couldn't be like, well, this car's not that clean, that's why I'm selling it, and that's why I sold it. It wasn't clean enough for me. It would just, and a lot of cars aren't, but like I paid market value when I was told I was getting less. I did the marketing. They made sales from it. It's not like I did shitty marketing, and it's just like at the end of the day, why did I do that for someone when I could have said, hey guys, I'm making $2,000 on this GTR. If you like it, come buy it, and that's the end.
No, I think that's a more fair approach, regardless.
well,
Yeah,
look,
I mean-
Tommy, I've imported a fucking Celsior. I'm
Yeah.
importing a Land Cruiser right now, and I mean, I'll import for like 500 over my cost if you want it, and I'll fucking take care of all the dirty work.
I mean,
And I'll get your Texas
when I
title.
get to Texas, how far are you from Dallas?
Dude, I'm as
Yeah,
El,
you're
Pas-
like,
El Paso is barely fucking Texas.
yeah, I know.
The cars I'm
My
bringing
buddy-
in.
my
The
buddy
cars
was-
I'm bringing in are to Galveston.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. I don't think you need to be close. As long as Japan is close. I'm down to do whatever, dude. I'm down to get any with anyone and help anyone. I don't give a fuck if you're gonna make my life easier and we see eye to eye on cars and prices and all that shit. It's whatever. I was gonna Jack was like me and Jack are tight. I don't know if you can get that, but like I talk to Jack every fucking day, and Jack's like, oh, I'll make Roberto Roberto works for Jack. He's like, I'll have him import the cars and he'll do all the fucking process. And I'm like, yeah, but then I got to get them from Florida to Texas, and it's just a shit show. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out better logistics, and I'm not even there yet, so I'm not like rushing. But that's what my plan is. That's what I've always wanted to do. I want to do it with HP Logic. Like I'm bummed, and Jack, I've expressed to Jack like I'm bummed that Roberto is part of that business because he's the biggest hindrance on that business. He's just is.
Yeah, because you're scared of him. He'll fucking deck you.
Yeah, he'll deck the shit out of you, dude.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's just I just got to do it myself. And if Jack's involved, Jack might be involved. Stuart's definitely going to be involved, and we'll have like a full service place and all that. But a Celsior, why would you bring in one of those?
I don't know why he got that either.
Well, it's because it was my first time, and I'm like, I'll get something to eat, and just see if I can do it. And I fucking did it. And
It's
I
cool.
I have a fucking grade 4 Celsius, 130 kilometers that I fucking drive to work every day.
Yeah, no, that's sick. Like after going through Garage Defend, and like I don't have an importer. You don't even really need an importer, as I'm sure you kind of know with a broker and shit. It's whatever. But like after doing that and getting to like do that and film that and all that, I'm just like, I think people would be more stoked on. I guess I'll tell you like a slight idea of mine, more catered. If you're willing and you want to let's go to Japan and find you a car. Let's go to Japan and have cars lined up that you can see and drive and fucking, because dude, the scariest part about importing is you're looking at 4 shitty pictures from
that's the thing. That's where you make your money, man. Campbell. Like you can have the guaranteed sure thing and it's gonna cost you a fuck, or you can roll the dice and
right, you do make your you're right. You do make your, but I would rather make doing like a fucking whatever the fuck you want to call it, like let me think of the word. I don't know. Like I'd rather make my money bringing them to Japan and like learning Japan and like figuring all and make the $5,000 bringing them there and doing that trip than make it off the car. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
no, that makes way more sense. You're skipping so many steps and
and like and you're not
more direct.
How can someone talk shit about you? Oh, this car's not what it looked like. Like, no, dude, you looked at it in Japan.
Yeah.
You bought it there. And it's like, it's going to cater to people with a little bit more money, but those people are...
They're the people who want to pay for it.
It's the neo-boomers, man.
Yeah.
The muscle car era, and the next thing is going to be Japanese cars. And that's the fucking gist of it.
Somebody said, who was the dumb fuck that decided to give away Sylvia was a good idea? Roberto. They couldn't give that car away, and so they did. To me, that, and I think that's part of. Dude, it was a piece of shit, and it's a sick car now. I mean, I like it. I like the car, but I think that's part of Roberto.
Your Sylvia? Are they talking about your Sylvia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The color's kind of gay. Like I didn't like the color.
I don't love the color, but I think. I don't
so
really
my
like
reasoning for that was not going too far away. Where
it's because you're like you wanted to represent how much dick you sucked, and that's why you painted that color.
And I went gold silica breath.
Yeah.
It was
cum breath
for your breath.
Cum breath.
The last breath you breathe before someone decks you.
Cum silica breath is what they call it.
Oh yes, that's the Japanese. Kamo siriku. That's what they call it.
Kamo siriku. That's it.
So I mean, I think that's part of the reason Roberto has so much beef for me is because he gave me a car I ended up building and giving away and making a profit on, but I still did my marketing for him, and Jack doesn't give a fuck.
That color's gay as fuck though. Like
the color.
Bad, yeah. That was.
I can't believe you like that color. I think you probably.
It's not good. It's not
think
good.
It's something.
You're not gonna win.
You probably have to see it in real life.
Okay, look. How about this, Tommy? Everybody, put if you thought the color was gay, put G in fucking.
You thought the color was good. Put G.
Yeah, and if you thought it was good, put G. There
Ready?
you go.
Go.
It's all going to
good.
be G's for gay.
You should call that section now G or G.
G or G. And you just have to say G.
Yeah.
That's all you say. G.
See, everyone's saying G.
G. Boom.
GG.
Double G.
Does Roberto really share his wife? This is the scumbag that I was talking before. There's some funny things that has happened to Roberto with a big old wife, and that's all I'll say.
His wife is the one that has the big old titties, right?
She's got she's big. I mean, she's thick and bigger. So I mean, it's like if you're overweight. I'm not trying to like fat shame anyone. If you're overweight, you're gonna have a bigger butt, right? So I think that's what we're dealing with there.
Oh, okay. I think we understand.
Everybody hated the gold color, though. I think that's what we're coming to.
90s Camry, dude. If I went a wild other color, I would hate myself. I can't. That like Jeff's car is the same color that our car was originally.
If you would have painted it the cool green color, gray bottom,
I couldn't do that. You can't knock off a fucking seafoam. Are you crazy?
I'll do it right now. I'll do
it
it
right now.
You're right one.
Dude, he's gonna do it and then he's gonna deck you.
Yeah. You're so dumb.
Gold cum breath.
Tommy Gay or good Rusty E36 from quarter miles. I don't know what that means. Oh, that fucking weirdo. That dude was weird. Why does Roberto talk shit like he owns HP Logic? He is a partner to some degree, but at the end of the day, Jack owns HP Logic. So.
And at the end of the day, Roberto will deck Tommy, so he can't say shit.
So,
dude, I had a Seafoam 240 back in the day.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Is that where did you fuck your first boyfriend in the back of it?
Oof.
There's not enough room to fuck a boy in the back.
Oh, so you?
How do you know? How the fuck do you know that?
You want to hear something crazy? I'm gonna fucking just expose you, Ty, for a second. Ty, what are you watching?
Oh God.
Oh, Ty. We were talking. Somehow it got brought up about fucking girls in the back of car, and Ty explained this and try to. Ty's like, no, the way you do it is this. He said you fold the front seats down, and what you put your knees on the front seats, Ty, on the seat backs, and they're in the middle of the rear seat.
No, I get what he's saying. I understand.
I don't think
I've ever heard of that.
Not gonna lie, I tried one time. I was like, what if I pull the seat down and put half our bodies in the trunk in the S13? Like pull the seat down, half our bodies in the trunk, and half our bodies like in the cabin. But then I was like, no, that's dumb.
What if you just
it's not gonna work.
Did it in a bed instead?
That's why I don't.
That's called being a teenager. You fucking.
It's about being a teenager and fucking girls, like setting them up, propping them up. You have to like put them into position.
There's setup time involved.
When I was banging girls when I was not comfortable.
You did not bang girls when you were a teenager, Tommy. Fucking loser.
MTL Mark 6. Why is that a picture? Like, why did you drive a Golf under
just the hood of your car?
The hood's lower? What is I drive a Mark 6 and that's fucking stupid, kid.
Yo, my hood is lower than a semi.
It's so JDM, dude. No, it looks alright.
He's showing you that his car's so low that if you semi decapitated.
Yeah, it's so low that if he kept driving it would hit.
George Salgado says Anna is way too good for Tommy. Tommy, what's your response there?
I don't see this. Where are you seeing this? On
it's
YouTube?
in the YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's on the YouTube.
Oh, I'm not on the YouTube one. That's like ridiculous.
I'm watching it. It is kind of redundant.
It's too much.
Anna is too good. I mean, sure. I don't know. My
dream,
dude. But at the end of the day, I still have a 6,000 mile FD, so it doesn't. Really
matter. There it was, everyone.
I remember a while back I told you because you have like Anna tattooed on your ring finger.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I told you like, oh, you should put an L on your pinky.
And it would be like anal.
Anal.
Why does I call her Anna?
Just like scribble out. Just get Jeff to just scribble out one of the N's and add an L, like Rudnick spec.
Spell it wrong.
Yeah.
Actually, that reminds me, Tommy. What does the car from Roger Rabbit represent on your arm?
All right, so this
is the dick car?
No,
it's the Roger Rabbit car.
That's Jessica Rabbit.
Don't be ignorant. Don't be ignorant.
The car, I'll be completely honest, it's going to take like 45 minutes. Ready?
Jesus, I'm going to go.
No, I can't do 45 minutes.
None of my tattoos represent shit. None of them. So
That's
That's
pretty.
it.
That's I don't know why people think everything has to represent shit.
people, that's because fucking, let's say faggots, because I haven't said it yet on this live stream. Faggots try to get tattoos of shit that means shit, but you know what the problem with that is? In 2 years, no one gives a
Yeah,
fuck.
because it doesn't
anymore.
mean anything to you anymore.
And then you have like some stupid shit from 2 years ago on your body.
so
and you're like, oh, this.
so it's better to just go like, oh, I wanted it.
So what my tattoo means is, I don't want to have stupid shit on my arm, so I put stupid shit on my arm, I guess.
You put stupid shit that you liked on your arm.
No, I mean, like, it really, I don't like much. It literally was like, I got the Tommy gun. No one's seen it. I have a Tommy gun forearm because it's like, it's cool, and I thought it was funny. And it's
Is
kinda
it
like
is
an
it because your
insult.
name's Tommy?
Yeah, exactly.
Dude,
so,
you're a fucking retard, man.
yeah. So I got Tommy gun as my first tattoo to do like some car related thing, but like not whack. And then I decided to do like a 30, like an old Ford Coupe, which ended up being like with the weasels from Roger Rabbit. And then because like they had Tommy guns, so it was like, okay, my tattoo is like has to tie it all in, whatever.
So
then,
I
like-
got it. So
So
you
then
went
on my
from 1 to
forearm,
1.
Jessica Rabbit, it's like a hot like cartoon girl, and like I was into like not girls, but I thought like hot cartoon girls.
No, I know what you mean.
So I got the.
So like
Jessica
if
Rabbit, and
if you got that today, it'd be a waifu instead of
What's
Jessica
that?
Rabbit. What's a
I get
waifu?
yeah, it's like some like like some anime thing or something. I've heard it, and I don't follow it.
Just some anime thing.
So you
Yeah,
wouldn't make.
He
you
doesn't
wouldn't-
hold on Netgear though.
You're telling me, Tommy, that you wouldn't make sex.
He cut out, bro.
Did we just lose him?
Yeah, he
Or
cut
what?
out. What did you say, Netgear?
Would you make sex to Jessica Rabbit?
Dude, when I'll tell you, that was probably the first sexual thoughts about was probably Jessica Rabbit. That's like the earliest I can remember being like,
Yeah, and that's what everybody's.
That's
was.
kind
like,
of that's
fuck,
kind of the
can
point
I
though.
see more? Is
She
are
was
they
sexy as
are
fuck.
they gonna fuck up filming and I'm gonna catch like a nip or something?
Are they gonna fuck it up? Am I gonna
you
get
remember-
lucky?
Do you remember Cool World?
No. Cool.
You never saw Cool
What the
World?
fuck's
Wait,
cool
with
world?
Ty said with Brad Pitt.
I don't remember, but it was like Roger Rabbit on steroids with like the whole edginess of it.
But it was like edgier.
Yeah, it was like a dude had sex with a cartoon, I think was the gist of it. And then he like
Yeah.
went into the cartoon world.
Okay, so the weird thing is, you think about it. I watch a kid, and like I have kids now, and like I'm not saying I wouldn't let them watch it, but like it's super inappropriate.
Oh yeah, now yeah,
Like, Roger Rabbit. I mean,
dude. Kids
And then
shit
you
back
remember,
in the day. Was
you remember
not
the
very
Mexican bullets?
yes,
good.
everything
Yeah,
was
dude,
like
right.
yeah, everything was like stereotypical. They were like drunk and sleeping and shit, right?
And they're like, yeah, like why
Yeah.
were the thing is why were the bullets shooting guns? Like it doesn't make any sense.
That is the funniest question I've ever heard. I always wanted to do bullets on from the Tommy gun, and I always wanted to do the Mexican bullets, but there's not really much room left.
You could put it on your fucking dome.
I could put on my dick. I
don't
do watch PewDiePie, dude. As weird as that is, Rudnick used to watch me. Fuck this dude. And then I started watching the ones with
Are you
Dr.
subbed?
Phil.
Are you subbed to him?
No, not so.
Dude, you need to subscribe, man, because PewDiePie.
Oh god, shut up! I'm not hearing this shit.
Let me tell you. PewDiePie and T-Series is the modern day fucking John Henry man versus machine, dude. Like everybody needs to subscribe to PewDiePie right now. Because that's man versus machine.
Yeah,
in
you
our
know, just
fucking era,
just to
and we
make
need
sure.
We need to root for fucking John Henry.
Just to make sure you unsub from Tommy to make sure you have enough room for PewDiePie.
You don't have to unsub from Tommy. All I'm saying is sub to PewDiePie.
Of course, Red 10 loves fucking PewDiePie.
He loves the Pewds. See, you guys got more in common than you think.
No, that dude's just fucking. He's whack. I think he's Australian.
Yeah, that's it. Australian.
No, I think he is too.
You fucking nailed it. He's Australian.
I guess THX is in here.
Jansen Snow, isn't that the dude that got fucked on the?
I don't know if that's the real one though. Is it?
He didn't get fucked. That car was great. That car was amazing.
That was a good deal.
Good deal.
Yeah, it was a fucking out of the box drift car ready to go Pro 2. I don't know what Jansen Snow
just
did.
came out of nowhere.
Dude, he was at dinner.
Dude, what?
He was at dinner. We already knew
He
this.
came out of nowhere with like a response to what I said.
Yeah, because people saw him and told him. I don't know.
Do you want it? Do you want?
Who cares? This dude is like keeps going back to like, who cares? No one cares but you, dude. You banned me for it, motherfucker. What are you talking about? I didn't care. I just was like talking shit like everyone else does. And of course, I struck a nerve for the most sensitive Reddit fucking moderator in the game.
French fry, cut it out with pants truck. No one cares.
I don't get the pants. There's
He
no
wants
pants.
to know. He wants to know if
It's
it's
wearing
FEA spec.
pants. How do you not see the truck wearing pants?
He wants to know if it's FEA spec.
It's not. It has no real wheels. It's not.
It has no rear.
It was literally on drums.
It has no rear.
The requirement for FEA spec must have rear wheels is the first.
Oh, there's
part.
a better one.
Okay, Tommy,
Dude, it's
here we
fucking
go.
mint, man.
Dr. Phil time. You ready to hash it out? You ready to get this shit?
No, I'm
done?
not going to give it to him. That's what he wants. He wants his moment.
Yeah, this is
He knows what he
stupid.
did.
It's
He knows
dumb.
what he did.
It's
He just
gay.
wants to spin it, dude.
All right, we're not
I
doing it. No THX.
No THX?
No.
He's
We got to
out,
wrap
dude.
this
I'm
up
not doing
eventually. We're like 4 hours. Are you joking?
Yeah,
Oh, look, THX is here.
No, we're not doing
we
this.
can end it. We can end it now because I have to go 20 minutes from home and it's 10 o'clock at night. So
Oh, yeah.
I had a lot of fun. You didn't get the pleasure of eating about.
Oh, you want to end it? Come on, we can finish this.
No.
Tell me how much extra. Okay, so I had fun. I'll do this podcast any fuckers want to, and because I like it.
We do it every other week, man.
We
Well,
could do
dude,
it.
just-
We
if
could
you
do a
wanna send me
THX
DM and
beefcast.
say, yo, if you want to send me a DM and be like, yo, we're out of things and we know you're good at it, please come in and help us save the podcast. I'm down. So
Sweet. We'll do a THX hate cast or something.
Do you want to do a THX hate cast next week, man?
Well, it's
why
not
you
in a
just
week. It's in
repeating
2
what everyone
weeks.
says and then adding man to the end. You've done it
THX
twice.
is a fucking radio voice. God damn.
You
I
got
have
a
the
face
same
for
voice
radio.
as Twiggy.
All
What the
right.
fuck ever.
Listen, keep hating. I'm gonna rage quit right now.
Don't rage quit.
All right,
Dude, I'm
Tommy.
rage quit.
Tommy,
I can't
it's-
go out on a fucking high, dude. I gotta go.
Dude, you
low
gotta
for-
go, man.
Yeah, get Austin on you. That dude is the fuck.
Oh.
He's
No,
excited.
he's a faggot.
All right, Tommy, you were a great guest. It's fun to talk
We
to
went
you.
like fucking double,
we went
2 hours
we went
over
so
time.
long and hard. We talked about everyone that will deck
Long,
you.
long and hard.
Powerful. Long, hard,
Um,
and powerful.
Next time we'll find more people that will deck you. And
Good luck.
THX will
good
dick
luck.
you, and that's why Tommy wants to leave because he knows
Yeah,
THX.
he's running away.
I don't want to
Is
get
Tommy
decked.
fucking leaving? Am I? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I
Yes.
can hear you
Oh,
fine.
We don't care what you're saying though.
Oh, you fucking faggots. I'm
What?
trying to respond. I'm trying to finally respond to this shit.
Let me leave you with I like French fry posting the thug pic. Thinks it's lame. I think it's one of the coolest pictures I have. And I'll see you guys later. Well, that S13 is kind of cool. The dually thing.
That's gay.
What is happening? Oh God. All
Austin
right,
gives me school shooter vibes. All right, later, boys.
Tommy, take it easy.
Thanks for coming, Tommy. Had a good time.
Later, boys.
See ya. I don't know if he knows how to get out of here.
I don't actually. I just closed it and it didn't do shit. Hold on.
You gotta.
You have
like,
to
how do you
like
fucking do it?
disconnect.
Yeah, you have to like click disconnect.
There's like a little phone and an X. You have to click it.
Dude, I'm looking.
On the bottom left hand, there's a little phone that has
Oh.
an X to it.
All right, see
Yeah,
ya,
I'll see
Boomer
you
F.
later.
Yeah, maybe we'll figure out computers another time.
Good luck.
All right, Nat, that was sweet.
All right. Yeah. I mean, we went
I'm
double
done.
overtime.
We went very
I'm
overtime.
Yeah. Like I'm tired. I'm drunk. Guys, everyone, thanks for watching. We had our highest fucking view
We
count.
had over 300 at one point. We
Yeah,
were
like,
beating
I'm glad.
we were beating the Smoking Tire podcast.
And whoever that guy was in El Paso, I mean, hit me up and we can hang out.
So yeah, if you guys you want to see more, hit sub. We'll be back in 2 weeks. And that's kind of it.
All right, guys.
All right, thanks for watching, guys. Take it easy.
We are signing off. Thanks a lot.
Bye.